Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, dare I say. My name's Lochabar. Hello and welcome to this delicious, delightful and fantastic Sunday where we're going to be playing Westhaven, The Hush, a very amazing and fantastic supernatural and Weird West RedM roleplay game. Yes. It has been amazing. It's been nearly going for a month. It's still in alpha. The devs, owner and team are basically weapons. They are adding new features, fixing any issues at an amazing pace, and they should be commended truly because everyone that's been on the server, I believe so far, has been having a great old time. Fantastic people to roleplay with and interact with. I have not found any shitters that I've not enjoyed my time with. And yeah, all in all, look, if you're looking for, if you have played RedM or 5M or something, and you're looking for, you enjoy your supernatural betwixt your Western, then I don't think you can do no better currently than this. They are having a bit of a break at the moment, the team, a well-deserved break, but you know, they're there in the background. But we can have a link later on for a couple of times with their website or their Discord, which you can join, and then you can put in a app. It is a whitelisted server, and yeah, just put your app in. It will probably take some time now to get around to it. The team, as I said, having a bit of a break, but even when they're back, they are getting quite a large amount of interest. I think they hit 1,500 members a number of days ago, and I'm sure it's only going up currently. Word is getting around that it is a excellent place to be for those who are interested in this type of vibe. There we go. Ginger Brigade, hello, how are you? I think they started doing apps again because I put mine in on Thursday and got right. See, there we go, right? So I'd probably just say it may take a time just to temper expectations, you know what I mean? Just in case it does take a week or a few days, because I'm sure at some point it probably will. But yeah, that's good. And welcome. Are you excited? Are you looking forward to it? Hey, cheers for the follow, Sal Milkcake. Appreciate it. How are you? Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. Forgot to follow last time. It's all right. We all do it. I mean, follows aren't mandatory, but they're very much appreciated. We're actually coming up to 500 followers. I'm not a big like, oh my god, milestones. But you know what? It's still nice when you're having a twat around to have little milestones, right? So we're coming up to 500. So that's actually pretty cool. So I appreciate it. Thank you. You still don't know what to play. Bear in mind, I guess, simply you can have your alts, right? Maybe, for example, you wanted a normal character to start with, a human, right? Maybe you might later on want to transition to play a bit of vampire, right? So maybe make a vampire version of your character just in the background in case you want. Same with a werewolf, or just make a different character whatsoever. I mean, I probably plan on making Hastur a vampire character and a werewolf, right? Just in case I want to roleplay him being bitten and turning or something. So I'm literally just going to make him copy it over and then just make him vamp pathway and werewolf vamp pathway in case I need it. And then I'm going to have 2 slots for just probably one for law or something, a government job. And then I'm going to have my my little stupid little character, my other little character Bethany. We'll get Bethany and Seth out later on. If it was possible to be changing character from human to vampire, I would totally do that. Yeah, right. Yeah, and I don't know if that's something that they're able to do later on, mechanically or not. I honestly don't know. But so that's why I just have the character as a vampire alt. That's the same character, yeah. That's what I do with it. Because you don't really have, like, unless you're crafting a few things, you don't really have skills. It doesn't really matter if you make your character, you play your character on as a different alt, right? Like, you don't really lose anything. I mean, sure, items maybe, right? Like items, that's probably the thing. But you could probably roleplay with an acquaintance, giving them the items you need, right? to pass back to you, right? Just be use the character slot. Yeah. So yeah, but welcome and look, I hope you have a great time. If you didn't know, I don't know if you're experienced with RedM or not. I'm a newbie. I'm pretty new to RedM and 5M, so I am but a babe when it comes to that. But I'm an ancient old being that has been playing Dungeons and Dragons and other role-playing games, both on the computer and otherwise, since the early 80s, if that has some merit of age here, right? So I have been in the roleplay scene for a very long time, but I'm new to 5M and RedM. So I'm having a blast, and I feel more comfortable. I've honestly felt more comfortable with Westhaven the Hush than the other number of the GTA server and RedM server I played on. Not because they're bad at all. Like, they're great servers. But no, Diego Cat. No, come on, buddy. Come on, we just started. Come on, mate. Come on, Diego. We can't do cuddles yet. You've had all the time when I was having my coffee to have cuddles. You can get pats. Sorry, this is my Diego Cat. I wish I could get a nice camera. Do you want to go out? Sorry, we have to let the pussycat out. TTRPG and LARPing. There we go, right? There we go. So you get it, right? So you understand a bit of the thing there, right? And it's a different thing, but I have honestly felt the most comfortable with this setting. Let's real talk. If the same people here also opened up, I'm not saying, but let's just say later on, if they open up a similar GTA server, which is very World of Darkness inspired, yeah, right? Just plain, there is Unbound, which is World of Darkness meets Cyberpunk, but I'll be real, I don't need the Cyberpunk. Just give me GTA with World of Darkness vibes, or Westhaven in GTA vibes. Oh my god. Oh yeah, right. You'd be so. I think a lot of people would literally be down for that, right? Like, if they did both their RedM and their 5M server both in their same universe, right? A dream, right? Right? Can you imagine if they made a cohesive universe where it's just the GTA server is just their 5M server, but later on down the track, right? So you still got the version of the watch, right? You've still got versions of their lore and everything, but up. Oh my god, yeah, right. Oh my god. the devs and owner are like, nah, not yet, guys. Like, we're already trying to deal with explosive growth on this shit. Maybe in a few years or something. Fuck. Vampire the Masquerade LARP on Discord tonight while hanging with... Oh, shit. Mate, that's amazing. 3 months in, lol. Time for GTA, right? Right? Oh, my God. Mate, that's excellent. Vampire the Masquerade. I am, when it comes to Vampire, I am pretty much a Malkavian or Toreador main. And if I'm a Guru, I am a Clan Fianna. I'm a lock, stock, and two smoking barrels kind of werewolf, right? Drink hard, fuck hard, party hard, right? It's like fucking family is everything, fucking let's go, right? And I've always liked Toreador because they're just hedonistic little shits. I love it. And Malkavian just because it's always good to gleam insight through madness. I feel if Hastur was a vampire in World of Darkness, I feel... I don't think Hastur would be Malkavian, because although... it feels like he could be Malkavian, but he really isn't. He really isn't that nutty, right? He's actually very calculating in what he does and what he says and everything. So, although he says interesting words and sentences, I don't think he's really Malkavian. He's definitely not Ventru. And he's definitely not Toreador. Absolutely not. Don't know. I'd have to think about what he would be, actually. Anarch Zoomsy, currently only Anarch in the city. Oh, shit. Fucking Anarchs, right? PC-wise, yep. That's fantastic. That's excellent, though, that you're doing that. LARPs. So LARP's still kicking along, and I'm glad to hear that, right? Like, that is so good. Yeah, no, that makes me happy, right? I still have my oh, you'll forgive me for getting the book, but is it just the Masquerade, or you know the White Wolves when they first brought it out, the LARP one? Is it the Masquerades? That's what it's called. But yeah, I've still got it somewhere. Oh fuck, my pussycat. Hang on, he does want to be let out to go to the toilet. Won't be a moment. It's all right, Diego. Hang on. Yeah, I have the original one, yeah? Like the first one that they popped out for World of Darkness. No, that's all right. Yeah. I've still got some of my World of Darkness books. I think I've still got Mage the Ascension. I think I've got Changeling. I know I've got the card game for Changeling. That was a rarity treat that I picked up. Arcadia, I think it was called. Arcadia. It was a storytelling collectible card game that they made back in the 90s. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I've got some of my World of Darkness stuff. Some of it. Hope you're well, iMeat. I must say, I love iMeat as a name. I literally, that's so Yamcorp. Just fucking iMeat. TM. Right? The best kind of meat. iMeat. Oh shit, right? Vampire the Dark Ages, right? They had so many bloody things. And do you remember they made all the fan ones? Like they had when they originally Mummy, and Demon and all that were fan-made stuff. Even some of them were cool. Like the Mummy one was excellent, right? It was awesome. Awesome. I just so... Oh. Mate, I think Mage was a really cool one for its magic system, and I think it would lend itself very well to this, right? Just for the fact that it's all, you know, you've got to kind of come up with reasons as to how and what happens with your magic in a air quote believable way. But it's also very technical, I think, Mage. Like, I think that's why a lot of people were very... You know, the dreams of wanting to play mages was great, but the reality of actually role-playing mages was actually still very... It was a bit more... You had to think a bit more, eh? Like, you really did. Geist, yeah, Geist, eh? Like, you had your different, like, either you were a Geist that was trapped to an item or a house, and the various reasons that you would have to then try to actually move on and shit, or stay there, or turn into... I can't remember the term, but the shadow, you know, like basically just go angry ghost, basically, after all. They're the equivalent of vampires losing their shit and gurus losing their shit. Geist was excellent. Yeah, glad you brought that up. That's been a while. Fucking hell. It's like I open up all my cupboards for all my old books, for all my different role-playing systems, and the memories, the member berries, right, that come back from all the like Palladium, Rifts, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, bloody... Holy shit. Holy shit. The irony, though, I actually haven't played pen and paper roleplay for actually quite a while. So, now there's a grand golden age of, you know, people doing Critical Role. You know, like all that, like, let's just say, you know, Critical Role really spruiking up the whole genre, right? That's kind of roughly when I literally kind of stopped. So... We all have things that we move on to do, but I always appreciate and have always appreciated good role-playing systems, and I've loved my time with it. Now, we always do this /PvP, don't we? So we can turn PvP off and we won't go strangling anyone when we're at the Telegram office. Now we're going to check to see that our coat's good. So this is Hastur. Hastur's a slutty pirate. Hastur is a traveller, along with his other two members of Yamcorp. the three heads of Yamcorp. It's Hastur's the yapper. He's the one that goes yapping to people, working things out, and then he literally info dumps the living shit out of it onto Dr. Des and Miss Eden, who proceed to go, Jesus, right, and try to make sense of everything that he's had to deal with, or doing, or whatever. As you can see, though, he was in his leprechaun outfit before. Oh shit, we're not slutty pirate at the moment. Hang on, we're respectable pirate. Better change that. Hang on. There we go. And we need to change that to variation 3 so the gloves aren't fucked. And slutty Hastur pirate. At least you're still role-playing in some form. No, and look, jokes aside, I think that's what it is, though. Many of us transition from different aspects of gaming or hobbies, especially if we're nerdy type hobbies. You know, like I love board games, collectible card games, role-playing games, right? And computer games ever since, you know, yet again, I'm an old computer game player, like Spectravision shit. Like, you change the colour of your graphics by putting up a sheet of coloured material on your TV to change it from normal to green or red, right? That's the age there of date. That's the carbon dating of my gaming history. So, yeah, you're right. And it's just transitioning from pen and paper to then I played a lot of, as I said, bulletin board, text-based MUDs, multi-user dungeons and mushes and moos. One of my favourite was Terry Pratchett's Discworld MUD. Yeah, the Discworld MUD. And if no one here has ever read Terry Pratchett, what are you even doing in your life? You should do it now. I mean, now, just drop whatever games you're playing away. Just order a Terry Pratchett book. Start off with The Colour of Magic or The Light Fantastic. There you go. But yeah, the Discworld MUD I fucking loved. I played an assassin on that. Played Star Trek. Played a Star Trek MUD where I was a medical officer aboard a big medical ship. Fucking, and they had this full-on thing about getting deep into, like, learning the Star Trek medical shit. Like, had to kind of do little tests to upgrade your position and everything like that over time. That was pretty fun. And now I've transitioned. Obviously, then you transition to computer games. You know, like JRPGs, just normal RPGs like Baldur's Gate and things like that. So it was more set in, that one was set in, I'm just trying to think of it. It was just after, it was the one between, it's before Kirk and Next, right? It was on the cusp kind of thing, right? It was a Kirky type one though. So things hadn't got real fancy, but they were still kind of moved out a tiny bit, you know what I mean? So some of the ships that were coming in a bit, some of the tech was advancing a smidge, but you still had some of the old relations and issues with Romulans and shit like that in Gorn. Kind of more classic, more classic era, I would say. Late classic Star Trek era, yeah? Fucking that's been a while. that's been a while. So, and then playing games like Baldur's Gate, obviously, you know, normal role-playing games. And now I've well, I still play, I love my role-playing games, but here we are now. I mean, I do role-play in Atlas. Yes, I've been role-playing in Atlas for quite a while now. I've role-played in Ark many a times. I'm a one-trick pony when it comes to being a role-player. I play Hastur, pretty much. We play Yamcorp pretty much all the time. And we are travellers. That's all one needs to know. We are travellers betwixt places. Yes. Hastur is very much a human TM. How are we? But yes, Hastur and Yamcorp, they're here in this strange new land, and they're trying to find new and interesting opportunities for Yamcorp's research and development to make new and interesting items and products to sell. Do they sometimes work out if various things taste like different flavors for their food products? Yes. Don't worry about it. It's fine. They are with us fine morning.
Good.
Let's come in here for the obligatory look to see if I have any telegrams. I don't, but at least I can go by the motions of just looking at them. All the telegrams. Totally going to ignore most of them until I bump into the people, and they'll probably be too late to do anything about what they're doing. Or else. So, we are in Blackwater. We are in Blackwater, and actually we're going to have a... Do I need a bath? No, because I washed myself. Yes, Blackwater is where Hass has been hanging out. He's first got off the air quote boat with Yamcorp. And he'd been based more out here. The running thing was that he would hang outside the pole there in the grocery store and end up having a lot of people he'd be just talking to there. And then we had a running thing where basically he had to move his business. So he moved it across the pole there, right? He's been doing business out there, and now there's Shelby Lord and all them. Excellent. Kick ass. Oh, they're a pussycat, are you? Oh, look at you. Psst, 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 psst. They're a good one, aren't you? You get off the road, though. There's a good midpoint for the county. Can get... Yeah, so that's right, right? So, I mean, I won't... Because you're coming into county soon and you're going to have it... Now you've got accepted, right? Obviously, I won't... I mean, I'm not going to spoil anything for you for engagement with me and mine, right? But suffice to say, he's slowly been moving down from the polls. He's a poll connoisseur. He does poll reviews. And he's now... This is the main poll. This is where by the shore. And we have an industry by the shore. So this is now the main spot. So he's moved from... And in a way, it's a nice segue because it represents Hastur's kind of almost sentiments of the place that he started in and his kind of journey a bit with things. He's just drifted more and more from the centre of Blackwater away from it. And I like the symbology of it, in my opinion. Actually, like he still treats Blackwater as his place of residence currently, but he finds it more away from the centre there and all the people there, and more by the shore and all the people down this way. So it's cool. I like it, and also he loves this pole. He thinks this pole is a good pole, right? He can see up all the streets. There's not too many little secret alleyways of kind of coming up on him. You know, although there is a lady that came out of that alleyway and just literally took a shot at a snake right near him, just looked at him and then walked slowly back into the alleyway. So I guess if someone really does want to actually take a pot shot at him, oh well. But I really wish those cats were programmed so they wouldn't just stand in the fucking road. I hate seeing it when they're nearly run over by fucking horses. I just wish they were interactable. You could just pick the cat up and put it down again, right? Just pick all. Hastur would just spend all day picking cats up and putting them safely onto footpaths. He's a big lad. He's a pretty strong lad. And he pretty much never uses his strength, nor for intimidation or fucking whatever. But he loves cats. He loves animals anyway, but he very much loves cats. Hastur is a cat person. There is a Hastur fact. He is looking for his cat Carcosa, but currently he has not been able to find his fucking cat. That is because his cat is a tricksy little shit and is probably fucking schmoozing it up with some other people getting the finest of foods. Yeah? Oh, fuck me. Come on. Let's get a good poll kind of thing. What's happening here? We've really got to get into good pole position, right? We don't want a suspension of disbelief by... Shit. Yeah. We got it? Oh, for God's sake, why won't you get your back actually onto the pole today? You're being a shitter. What's happening here? Am I being pedantic? Yes. But that's the whole thing with Hastur and his poles. He gets very pedantic about his leaning position. And so if he looks stupid just walking up and back of them, then I'm okay with that. Until we get perfect pole position. Triggering my... So, as I say to people, because I don't want to ruin, I think it's anything much about like Hastur in a way for people that in-game kind of meet him and that. I will say this, right, and I think this is fair to say. He isn't Hastur. Like, I mean, I know that sounds silly, but also at the same time, you know, Hastur isn't Hastur per se, right? I'll leave it at that. So, yes, there is Lovecraftian involved. Yes, there is a whole thing to it, but I'm not role playing Hastur, right? Like just, yeah, it's fucking Hastur, the King of Yellow walking the earth, right? Because one, that's a bit on the nose, you know what I mean? Like, it's like it's just the same as like going role playing fucking Jesus or something, you know what I mean? Like and also it's not really a thing you should be doing. But his lore has been a very long, many-year lore, and it is very much tied into though the Lovecraft mythos. So there is a reason that he's called Hastur, and there is a reason that he has a cat called Carcosa. That I'll leave it at that. well, actually, you say that, but most of his attire has got splashes of yellow. So his bandana, yellow accents, right? Gold. His belt's usually gold and yellow. He actually has another outfit, which actually is green and gold. Green represents, obviously, like, the green of the sea, right? You know, just eldritch green, basically. And the yellow, it is a homage and a representation of his link to the whole Hastur Lovecraft thing. So, yeah, he does. We do that. The worst time it'll be is if ever he goes into his full yellow outfit, right? That's when we know there's a roleplay moments that are going to occur that are probably not going to be as mirthful and happy, right? So I'll say that. If we ever see Hastur in his actual other attire, yeah, that's when it gets a bit dark. That's for sure. For the moment, Hastur's pretty vibing. Hastur's in a good place. I will say this though, his lore actually comes from all places, the Atlas, the Ark universe. If you've ever played Ark. Ark's future, when the corruption had started to destroy Earth. I was actually, I've been tempted for 2026 maybe. I've got some artist friends in that. I'm really tempted to get a VTuber model up for Hastur. I would actually, I've played around with VTubing a bit. Very lightly, just with VTube Studio and that, right? With the cat model and shit like that. But I actually would like to do a VTubing version of Hastur. Especially, we have got an idea for a femme Hastur. 100%. Very much. Very femme Hastur indeed. We have discussed much about the femme Hastur and what the femme Hastur would look like. There would be tentacles, that is for sure. But that's a 2026 problem, right? That VTubing, that is that's, I mean, I'm basic enough to be just getting used to like doing RedM and learning how to do shortcuts on shit, right? Like for my streaming. So we're not going to write this instant throw me into the deep end of then having to work out rigging and fucking working out all my facial. I actually do like theatre performance though, so I don't I'm very animated in real life, right? As in, like, you know, I use my body a lot when I'm talking, and my eyes and mouth and everything. So in terms of that with VTubing, I'm quite comfortable with. But it's more the technical side of it that I want to test the waters with really slowly. So probably just do some PNG tubing or something. Yeah, get a version of Hastur with PNG just for a bit, get a feel of it, and then if I get more comfortable with it, then I'll hire one of my friends, artist friends, and I think they have looked into rigging and stuff like that. So I'll probably then commission them to get me a starter Hastur VTuber model, and then we'll give VTubing a bit of a go for a bit. That's 2026 goals anyway. A slight bit of VTubing. We shall see. We shall see. But meanwhile, we're just going to lean by a pole for a moment. This is Hastur roleplay in a nutshell for a bit. Haven't done this actually for a bit, to be honest. We haven't just vibed for half an hour or something on the pole. You know what? I'm going to let that gap go. I'm fluke. As much as that... No, I can't do that. Fuck, I don't know why today he's really not leaning against the polling today, is he? He's really just not wanting to become one with the poll. Like fucking maybe he can't give this poll a good review, right? Like truly, it does not blend into the poll properly like the others. Damn, that's a bit shit. Right, what are we going to do today? So, Hastur has various plot lines and opportunities and people to engage with at the leisure of it all. As to what, though? Yes. We might say, too, the Lochabar is running a garbage PC, so we don't have Red Dead on with all the bells and whistles in 4K, lighting, shadows and shit running at fucking a billion FPS. But I've got it running enough that for the most it runs smoothly. I think still looks nice and also playable. So pointing that out, we do not have the mega PC or anything. She's an older PC. The graphics card is not as old as the PC. It's relatively air quote new. It's a Trio, really quiet. One of the big fuck off fan quiet ones. I'm a big quiet PC person. That's one of my first fucking things is I want it to be quiet. I'm not I've had many a wah kind of PCs and they drives me fucking nuts. Fun fact about Lochabar too. I really don't like the ticking of clocks. I've never been a enjoyer of watches or clocks that go tick tick tick. It actually it shits me. I'm also a person that can hear the hum of a power line when I'm sleeping. So, I'm very much an enjoyer of quiet ambience. Yes, not. Although the irony is, I'm also a old-time death metal, black metaler enjoyer, as much as any other music, to be honest. But I would be moshing away at the front of a fucking speaker, just smashing my head around. Which is probably why now I like quiet, because probably I can't hear anything. As long as the storms look and sound, that's all that matters. Ross did an amazing job with sound. Right? How true is that, right? I would say the only soundscape that is similar, if not maybe a bit better, only to a tiny bit. They're different, I should say. It was actually, of all things, New World. Yeah, the now cancelled fucking online game. That soundscape for the harvesting and wood chopping, that where you could actually tell how far away and where location wise someone was chopping wood near you or mining, because you'd hear the chink chink quieter or louder and directional. New World soundscape was on fucking point, right? Like it walking around. That's why I think so many people loved gathering in that game and the normal trade skills, because it just makes me so sad, like, because I enjoy New World. I am actually a New World enjoyer. I thought it was good. Yeah, it had its issues, but it had potential, especially how they got the big update recently. They got other things, and then they cancelled it. I mean, fuck me. Oh, hello there.
Howdy there, Hastur.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. I would have came over here sooner, but I was dehydrated beyond my word.
Oh no. Are you fully hydrated up and moist?
I'm fully moistened. Yes, I am.
Fully moistened. That's the way to go. Glorious.
Ready for the sea.
What? Ready for the sea. What are you up to? What are your plans? What are you up to, you reckon, this fine day?
There you go. I'm looking around for Rue right now.
Have not seen Rue yet. No.
I haven't seen Rue for the past few days. I'm looking to catch up with them.
Oh yeah. So I'm sure they'll be around at some point. Yeah, I mean I have actually seen in that context. Yeah. We were hanging around with a bunch of us yesterday. Actually, it actually was not long, kind of like when I saw you, eh? Like you kind of just missed Rue there. So Rue is doing well.
Oh, that's quite a shame.
Right, I mean, she'll catch up, right? Like, I mean, she'll be around, but yeah,
right.
Just so you know, I mean, she's doing well and everything, so it's not like she hasn't been around or anything. She's been around. You just haven't been in the same time and place as Rue has been. So yeah, I'm sure you'll catch up with her pretty quick.
That's good to hear. Okay, good. How you been? What you been up to? You just doing your creeping at your pole?
Oh, exactly, right. Just offering the finest of services to the fair people of Blackwater, you know. Honestly, Chase just got out of camp, came down here, just sit here, recollect anything that I mean, there's various things I probably need to, people to meet, things to do, business, but at the moment it's just a soak in the ambience for a moment while thinking about it and talk to people like yourself that kind of pop by and go, hello, what's happening? And then we'll go from there, eh?
Yeah, wonderful Hastur movements. Y'all ever y'all get to talking about the ferry and all that?
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
On that.
Yeah, no, we're definitely all those things, but yeah, that's all coming along good. But you know how it is at the moment. I feel a lot of people are trying to rush their grand plans within a few days. You know what I mean? Like I feel something like a fair, like the things we're doing. These are long term. We would like them to be something that run over months, right? That
right.
We can enjoy the process, right? Enjoy the process, get people involved before it, work out things to make sure it runs kind of a bit fun. So we should have we'll probably have a test run of it the next day or two, just to do a few runs of it and see if there's some interest in what's happening there and how loading and unloading would work of goods.
The boats can be a little they rock a bit, so it's good to see how many people that would actually realistically be able to suit.
Exactly, and there's no rush. Look, I mean, whether or not people like kind of suddenly kind of deciding to do ferries as well, or some people are suddenly deciding to everything that apparently we're doing, if they want to rush into it and do stuff just because they want to be the first, I mean, good on them. I mean, I don't care. We're going to do it anyway. We're having fun with it, and we've got a lot of people that would go and enjoy it, right? So, I mean, it's a bit like if you thought you're the only tobacco seller or you're the only drink seller, or, you know what I mean? Like, you're not going to be. There are a lot of people in Westhaven that are going to have similar jobs, right? So it's more about your mirth and whimsy.
Superior surface.
Right, let's see, but that's it, right? That's it. It's mirth and whimsy about it, right? At the end of the day, how much mirth and whimsy can you offer rather than just the base trade and effect of it all? So we'll give it a shot. But yeah, that's come along well. I was going to ask, so I mean, probably ask you for it. So when you've been down that way, have you heard any rumors about those kind of interesting jewelry?
No, but I'm getting closer to making connections more with people down there.
Okay. Yeah.
Even reaching out to the Bastille people, not under my own name, but I am reaching out to them.
So, hang on, that's actually a good question. So, So you know Miss Rebecca, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to be doing some. Well, hopefully I'm going to be meeting up with her too in regards to some business in Saint Denis, some propositions and concepts. But I never realised that her name is actually Isabel.
Yeah, it's Isabel.
Oh, I'm glad you. I've just been calling her Miss Rebecca all this time.
No, it's all right. The only reason I know this is because I went down there and I went looking for a Miss Rebecca, and they're like, I don't believe we know a Rebecca, and I was like, well,
interesting. That's her little.
There's a blonde lady that sits here. They're like, oh, you talking about Isabel? And I'm like, oh fuck.
No, so that's her little kind of handout name, you know, for when she doesn't know who you are or whatever, right? Until she knows you. Yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah. Oh, anyway.
I'm just like, okay.
I mean, I know her name now because I mean, it's not like she's hiding it from me, right? Because she literally sent me a telegram with her full proper name now, so I'm guessing she knows now that I'm still going to call her Miss Rebecca, right? Let's see how she gauged that. Still going to call her Miss Rebecca, but yeah. So I'm basically gonna have a little conversation with her in regards to the whole Saint Denis shenanigans and all that. See if I can smooth things over a bit or just work something out. See if they're agreeable to dealing with old Hastur rather than this back and forth that we both groups have, yeah?
Yeah, same old dance.
Yeah, I mean, it's fun, but at the end of the day, you know, things have changed, bits and pieces, and I honestly don't have the time nor patience to be fancy wording every single time I get in, you know. I'm in Saint Denis, do business. Oh, good day. Oh, good day to you. Oh, what is to do with you? Oh, my good sir. So, honestly, Chase, I'm just going to be like, I don't care. Plainly. Right? Like, I just wear, this is what I'll be wearing in Saint Denis, and from now, right, I do not care what their thoughts and opinions are in regards to my person. I never have, and I don't think I give a shit, so...
I feel like that's the best way to come at them. Fuck them if they think otherwise.
Well, yeah, and
hopefully they'll work it out though. I'm really looking forward to them being civilized.
Look, I feel it will be on their terms. You know what I mean? They're not going to just suddenly be happy friends and be like, oh yeah, it's going to be terms and conditions, illegal contracts, and little veiled threats still, and you know all that because they need their sense of power, you know, and that's fine. I respect that, whatever, but. Yeah, just I'd tell you, just as your own heads up, if you do see me there talking that, there's no currently, oh no, Hastur's in trouble. Well, maybe I still am, you know, I probably am, but at least know that I'm going to at least attempt to have a conversation with him in regards to working some shit out.
That's good. If you would like us to be like around, maybe
anyone know with us on DC channel to how to make a job? I think in the suggestions, Sour Milk, put up a suggestions thing. Yeah, yep, suggestions channel. Ah, well, yeah, it is what it is. It is what worst case scenario. You know, they turn around and go like, "No, fuck you, Hastur. You've stepped over a line in even daring to think you could have the Bastille, you know, as a potential place. You know, you're
right.
We and our friends are gonna fuck you hard. You know, I'll just go, well, I mean, hostile takeover it is then, I guess. You know, like I have to go scorched earth on you. See, I'll have to see where this one. What a new and interesting plot twist. Oh well. Good thing I've bought an elephant gun. Here we go. How
the elephant gun?
Fucking elephant gun, mate. Yeah. Well, I mean, I figure this is my logic, right?
Right.
Is it? Hello there. How are you?
Oh, welcome on in, Rue.
How are you two?
Where have you been these past few days?
I've been out and about. I drowned. Hopefully not. I'm hopefully still here. I got a lot of water in my lungs. I basically drowned, but the doctor saved me. So.
Oh, are you all right? You good to be walking around right now?
Yeah, I just fell asleep at the wheel. So.
Oh, you should be careful.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Like fucking damp, but okay. Well done.
Thank you.
So glad you survived that.
Well, there you go, Chase. See, there I said, Rue would be around, so there you go. You can converse.
Yeah, I'm very happy they're around. Even though they almost drowned, I would have felt terrible if you drowned.
Wouldn't have got to speak to her that way, would you? That'd be unless we found someone that could speak with the dead, which probably in Westhaven is not a skill that maybe you might still be able to find. But I'm glad
we
you
can
don't have
find
to.
someone to give them a ritual. I'm sure get an undertaker.
Oh shit, we could raise you from the dead, Roo. Fuck, that'd be amazing. Fucking zombie Roo. That'd be actually pretty good. I like that. So yeah, the suggestion channel.
I'll be right back real quick. I'm just gonna go off into a bush.
Okay.
How have you been, Hastur? What have you gotten up to?
Oh, literally nothing. I woke up from camp, checked the telegrams, and then came down here. And then Chase came along. Well, we've just been chatting. So that's no magical mysteries so far. just hanging by this pole, watching Blackwater go by, and see what needs to be done for the day, I guess.
Do you have any meetings up in Saint Denis?
Not in Saint Denis per se. I've got the one that I've got to meet Victoria or Isabella.
Oh, yeah.
But I haven't organised that. I haven't actually organised a time or date for that. So I might do that at some point today. And then there's another person that I said I would see about an issue they had. But other than that, no. I mean, I could probably go down to Saint Denis, and I'm sure there'll be things that could occur there to look into. But nothing in particular. Did you see? Oh, hang on, just trying to think. Oh, you were not there when me, Ariat, and Marrow, and Lucian were around, and I think you had drifted off to rest up at the telegram station. You wandered off up back to camp, and Vivienne, the new as a deputy around here, was kind of here with Marrow, and we had a conversation. Anyway, have you seen that old wanted poster up there for old Jean?
Oh?
There's a fucking wanted poster on the bulletin board.
I need to go look for this.
Uh-huh.
I haven't seen it. I want to go look at it.
Oh, yeah. So, and Vivienne, basically, long story short, Vivienne is very, very wanting to make sure that law can get him properly, because as she said, it's all well and good if they catch him, but if they haven't got legal thing to get him in court and get him out, he's just going to walk. You know, he'll get some punishment, but he'll just still walk. Then they want full on. She wants full on evidence, so she can just go, you're never leaving again, right? Like, you are gone, mate. So she has offered the idea that as there are possible witnesses and people, she would be happy to, as she appreciates that some people in this circumstance would not like certain truths about themselves, you know, the other person in particular. She understands that, and she would be willing to, as an aside, very, not so much off the books, but would not be treated with the sensitivity that requires and not be involving other people. It would be more of a anonymous yet very succinct recounting to probably nail him hard.
Okay.
Projean. I will say this one thing though. I won't lie. This is just my personal opinion. I think the poster should be reworded a bit though. Cheap viewers, you know what? It's because your viewers are not prime quality like mine. Thank you very much. Get out of here, cheap viewers. Get out of here. Possible ban evader. That's not very good of you, is it?
Makes him seem a bit menacing, doesn't it?
I feel like we actually did infer. I mean, I had to do my due diligence on the commentary. I said, I mean the blackmail, yes, and I did mention the whole thing involving what he's actually looking for, and this Vivienne, she really does get what I'm getting when I said this is why you're not getting people really coming up to you telling you, oh, here's my, you know, like there are reasons no one's like talking to Laura about it, but. Like, to be fair to the mad warlock, right? I mean, he isn't really just approaching ladies and like there's a bit more that makes him sound a lot more. I I mean, I don't like the guy, and I'd rather put bullets in him, but fair due in process, he's not... That makes him sound really way worse than what... He's worse, but in a different way, and not that way that it makes it sound like. That's for sure. So I said he's equal opportunities. It's ladies and lads, and other things,
I mean...
right? It's not the gender. It's the actual thing itself, right? The whole. So maybe just blackmail. That's what we suggested. Maybe just go with blackmail and coercion, just in general. That's all that needs to be said.
I mean, that's all you can kind of.
So now I feel a lot of people are trying to think that he's some sort of pervy old sage or something.
Yeah.
Which is fair, right? And I feel bad for the player because that really isn't the case. He's playing a horrible character. He's a very cult leadery prick, but not like that. But yeah, Vivienne seems to be very... Vivienne seems very approachable and understanding about how people are very loath to talk to law, and as she's a very firm believer that the Watch are useful, that they do their job, but they are not above the law. Yeah, she's very much team. They still have to do things, as far as she's concerned, by the book, and she won't have it any other way. So I feel that we've got a very good one, yeah, that's trying their best to do the things in the correct and understandable manner. She gets it, basically. She understands the world's weird, right? She understands people have secrets, but as she's a firm believer that people have secrets doesn't mean they can't exist. They just can't break the law. Which I think everyone agrees on, right? I feel there's no one right mind should be thinking otherwise, right? If you are anything, it doesn't matter. It's just if you start breaking laws and shit, then of course you'll probably get laws kind of coming after you. It's a pretty basic concept.
There's a lot of dogs over there.
Oh no. So what about you? Plans?
Not really.
You fell asleep on... were you fish money?
When?
Or when you like fell asleep at the wheel? Or...
Oh, no. I was actually heading back from St. Denis.
Oh shit. Okay. Anything interesting in Saint Denis?
Not particularly.
Okay.
Couple people in the Bastille, but that's about it.
Okay. Anyone of note?
Nobody I've seen before. And, it sounds like there's a third hat in the ring for a bar owner, except they want to make it a private venue.
I mean, good luck with that. I don't think there's any chance of that happening. I thought good on them, but I feel the whole point of having that establishment is people can go in for food and drink and have something like that, right? So, yeah, I don't feel saloon owners have the. I think part of the condition of that key is definitely that it's got to be quite public still. That's for sure. Well, private. They've intrigued me though. Good on them, right? I'm not to stop. I'm here for it, right? Fucking there we go. What were they? Did you get any tips of what they were thinking of?
Not sure. I didn't really conversate with them long.
What any noticeable things about them? Were they dodgy as shit? Were they odd? Was there any things that I would notice about them, you reckon?
No, I didn't really look at them all that well. I was kind of just listening from upstairs.
Ah, yes. Delightful. That's good, that is. I like that. Have a nice little buffet, maybe just out on the veranda there, have a little smoke, you know, just listen in on the ambience of Saint Denis, eh?
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, that's good, that is. That's good. Oh, that Marrow, she actually had indeed encountered the pervy sage.
Oh.
Yeah, she literally, her and Vivian, the deputy, both had met him. They did. This is why the conversation started. They're like, "Oh, did you see the wanted? Oh, we've even talked to him." We're like, "Have you actually?" They're like, "Yeah." Like, have you literally been given anything? They're like, "No," but he was getting. And so Marrow literally did the thing. This is how he gets people, right? That same thing. He talked to her about fancy books and shit, and then was like, "Hey, do you want to go on an adventure to a strange cave, like with me, like a total stranger?" Sure, why not? I'll pick herbs on the way. Fuck's sake.
Oh.
But he didn't give her an ID card or anything, and she did say he was starting to ask her some odd questions. I think he was leading up to the whole, "I take special students," and she said she started to get pretty creeped out and weirded out by his mannerisms after a while, and then decided to go on back. I've got to go back to... He was getting a bit incessant about things, so she was like, "Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. I've got a bad vibe about this now." And the deputy knew shit about him up until she didn't even know he was on a wanted poster, right? And then she's like, "Fuck, oh, actually, yeah, okay." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, he's a cult leader, mate. He's, you know, plain and simple." I just said, he's just a cult leader. Don't worry about it. It's not just people that he does. I said about the whole supernaturals and all that. And she gets it. She understands why no one will really come forth to law, because that would mean they'd have to implicit themselves about their true nature in a way. But she did assure me that if anyone does want to come up and speak to her, she'll take them aside in a more private manner. And so long as she can get on record that a person indeed did engage with him and he did start to get very, you know, did things that are technically by the law and wrong, then that would be enough to add to the ever-growing evidence.
Pulled a gun on Sterling.
Yeah, so are you or Sterling going to go talk to Vivian then?
I don't know. I assume Sterling isn't.
Right, exactly. So, because there would be implications there, right? Because then if you kind of then were there like, "Yeah, I was there
I
too."
have to.
Right, I was there too. "Oh yeah, were you also being coerced into..." Or actually, funny story about that. Right? I rode off with him.
I was actually there because I just wanted to.
I was actually technically with him, right? Like, yeah, I was with him. Yeah. Yeah, that's not the best look, I feel. No.
Yeah.
And even though Sterling's conversed with you, it would mean if Sterling talked to him, which I'm sure maybe she might, maybe she wouldn't, she would have to imply that there was you there, right? Like, or a masked person, right? She could just say another masked person, which...
But she's already talked to Law and or Grimwatch about that situation and stated my name, so they have my name.
Oh, well then, yeah, I mean, if we see Vivian on our travels, you may as well fucking add it to the piece, if that's the case, if you wish. If you wish to help get Jean completely locked away properly. That's up to you. No way, Roo. I do not look at you in any different light if you do or you don't, right? I'm just saying the options there.
You do subconsciously, you will.
No?
No matter what you say.
No, not at all. I'm being serious. I'm literally, I'm speaking truth to you, Roo. I don't care if you do or you don't. Not my wheelhouse.
Imagine, you know the trolley in Saint Denis?
Are you really going to go there with this one? Yeah, okay.
If it splits and you can, it's going towards one person on the track, but you can split it. But if you split it, wait, no, it's the other way around. You understand what I'm saying?
I do. What are we in for? If there was Sterling was on the tracks and you were on the tracks and the thing was going one way and I didn't know, I could pull a lever and choose which way it went. Is this what we're getting at? Yes.
Yes, and it's basically if I don't do anything, there is a cult leader on the loose who will probably do more.
Uh-huh.
But if I do go, then the law is aware of me, and probably Sterling as well. Because for the implication of the silver bullet, there's implications of why is that dangerous? I could just say a gun, but then I would also have to say that Sterling fired back,
Mm-hmm.
which is self-defense, but
Mm-hmm.
see, it's all convoluted. I don't understand.
I mean, I'd just derail the tram and fucking ram it into the Bastille and fucking untie both of you and just like have a good laugh at the fucking Bastille fucking with the tram through it. But, you know, I mean, if that was an option, but you know, I get what you're inferring. I know subconsciously I really don't. I mean, honestly, it's your own thing. I really don't. I mean, we're gonna get him one way or the other, right? I mean, law's not the only way he's going to get caught up with. You know what I mean? So there are various options of how he's going to get caught up with. So there are enough people that are adding their words to it anyway, which is enough. I feel that they'll be able to go excellent. So if you and Sterling added to that, yeah, it would seal the deal. I think, right? I mean, obviously, because you literally are. Sterling could literally be the, yeah, well, he did this, and I've been involved in his weirdness. I can give you an accurate detail of how he works and what he blackmails you with. And so could you, literally, with your choice that he made between vibing with him or vibing with us, right? So, I mean, you both hold the key to literally the most damning of evidence that proves once and for all his motives.
He never made it a choice. He said I could leave at any point I felt uncomfortable, and he would hold no malice toward me. And when he had me make that choice, he says, "I believe you are at a crossroads. Whatever path you choose to walk down, I won't judge you for."
Yeah.
So I can't even use blackmail against him. It's
No.
only the threatening Sterling.
No, you're right. You're right. I mean, obviously, the inference is that, yes, of course, so if you chose it, he probably totally would not have been fine with it. But he didn't say that, as you said. So, no, you're right. Yeah, very much right. It's no risk making up mirth and thoughts of whimsies about it. So, yeah, no. I mean, as I said, I just thought you'd like to know. I just thought that was a thing that he's wanted in that. But as I said, I honestly don't care if you do or you don't. I can't be more blunt than that. Like, I mean, it's your choice. I've been honest with you about all these things, so it's your choice, mate. Don't care.
If we run into them.
But maybe have a talk to Viv. If we do run into Vivienne, you have a read, like have a talk and just get a read on her and see if you'd feel comfortable or not, right? I think that'd be the best one. Have a feel how you feel with them after you talk to them, right? Hypotheticals and shit. Hypothetically, if one was involved in things, hypothetically, how would you approach it? Right?
Yeah.
Well, there we go. But yeah, Jean, wanted poster. I think that's the first wanted poster I've ever actually seen. So that's... I thought I might get up there, Roo. I thought, I'm a bit disappointed in a way. Like, I didn't act fast enough. Fuck, he got one over me. Shitter. At least I'm not coercing young ladies and blackmailing. I'm kind of glad in a way, I'm pretty glad that that's not me up there, right? I'd rather just be wanted for literal vampire drugs and mythological assorted happiness or something. I don't know. Chase. Well, Chase. He's like, have you seen Rue? I'm like, oh yeah, it's been all right. Yeah. Oh, let's catch up with her and that. I'm like, yeah. I said, no, I mean, I said, Rue's okay. So if you're more concerned also, has anyone seen Rue? I'm like, yeah, no, we've definitely seen her pretty much every day, mate. I'm sure she'll be around if you had a chat, just catch up. He's like, oh, very good, very good. Also, Chase, as usual. Anyway, I've got to go to the bush and that. See you. Fuck's sake, Chase.
Yeah.
He's Saint Denis. He's doing his Chase things, right? He's moving and shaking there. He's trying to get things up and running for himself and get bits of information and what's going on down there. So good on him.
Well, what are your plans?
I mean, realistically, I should organise these meetings and just get them out and done with. But you know what I might do? What I might do actually, because I'm happy to go somewhere. I don't fucking care if I want to go to Saint Denis and want to do something just quickly and have a look in a different location, just get a bit more information on things. But I might send a telegram to this Lena Edens who wanted to ask me a favour or some shit, and I think she said 5 Eastern-ish times. Is that? I don't make sense of that, what correlation that might be.
At some point today.
Yeah, right. So I might just send her one now, wait for 5 minutes up Telegram thing, see if we get a response quick. If I do, then I'll organise to just meet her quickly, and because I don't think it's going to be a long meeting. It's just she's going to ask me a question or two about something, and then I'll either say yes, I can help her with it, or no, I can't, and then I am up for whatever.
Alright.
But does that coincide with anything you would like to do?
I don't have anything to do, so yeah.
Yes, you do. You've literally got to work out your whole ferry dock fucking like pirate guild shit, Drew. That's what you got to do at some point. There's food and drink shit to kind of concern. We've got to work out like getting some people for a couple of test voyages. There is a lot you could do, Roo. But do you want to walk up to the telegram, or are you going to wait here and see if Chase lurks around? I'll come back down. Fish money. Oh, what's happened? What happened? Oh shit! What's that? Did server go crash or what? Oh, quick! Shit! Oh no! Quick! We gotta go. The queue. Fuck! Hurry up! You stupid disconnected bullshit! Get out of here! Fucking stop! Stop whatever you're doing. Let me hit the close button, you shitter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello? You good? You good? Excellent. Thank you. What's going on there? What went on there? Truly. Just looks like you weren't the only one. Oh, okay, right, okay. Rip Q1. That's a big number, Zibik. You can't be doing big numbers this early in the day, champ. How are you? How are you? How's the cats? How's life? Are you doing well? Are you having a nice evening? I hope you are. Oh, yeah, no, it does look like we weren't the only one, right? 61 in queue. Don't be like that. Oh, fuck off. Wait, how does that work? Player count 13, your place 89? What? How does that even work? Like, didn't it just crash? Didn't it just say there's literally 5 people on the server? Like, how... Ah. Oh, God. Fuck's sake. Oh yeah, no, I mean I get. I guess I was just being trite. I was just being trite. I mean, I understand kind of roughly how it all works. I was just being trite about it. I was like, it was just my way of going, for fuck's sake, yeah. It's just my way of going, for fuck's sake. Got all these plans, fucking some cool role plays, potential and shit. It's just like fucking 80 out of 20,000 in queue. Fantastic. I wonder how long the because how's the queue priority kind of, I guess queue priority only goes if, well, I guess it only goes if the server doesn't crash. Like if it's just you, right? If the whole thing crashes, then no one's really technically in priority, I guess. Well, we're down to 76 quicker than 90, so that jump from blah to da was at least okay. How are we? Hope you're all well. Welcome to my Sunday stream, where now we get to stare at a queue number. That's fun. We can talk about all manner of things. You are well, though? That's excellent, mate. That is excellent. I'm happy to hear. We're vibing. Hopefully get a bit of roleplay in. Maybe mysteries and oddities. Last night was pretty cool. We had a good old... There was two Australians and a New Zealander and a couple of Americans in a conversation late at night in the dead of Blackwater. May involve the conversation of Vor, spider ladies, and assorted like C words and Australian swearing. So it was just typical late night Blackwater things, right? Truly. Australians and New Zealanders get around. It's just a cacophony of swearing at each other and taking the piss out of each other. It was good fun though. And it was good though, because we actually did get to meet Vivienne a bit more, like actually get a vibe of their character and get to roleplay a bit with her and find out kind of a bit more personality about her and stuff. So that was cool. Well, it was actually nice to get that kind of roleplay in and see where they're at. So that's pretty cool. And yeah, so I mean we've got a lot of plot threads to still go. So I mean we've got, and yet again I think I summed it up to Chase, right? Like I'm not speed rushing our stuff, right? I mean I don't know how long things go for and all that, but I'm not speed running our businesses or whatever. I don't want to do that. So even if other people are trying to, I guess, rush to get things out the door quick, we aren't. I would like to get a business running though, as I've said before, just because I have got the actual real world time to commit to that while still giving myself time for adventures and other plot lines. So we'll see about that when time comes on that. And I really am engaged with the whole ruse, like the fishing guild kind of idea. And I mean, look, I won't lie. Later on, I would actually like to do kind of pirates, right? Like I would like to then transition a bit of piracy, when things are more established. But yet again, you don't just want to be. Well, I don't anyway with Hastur. I don't want to just jump Hastur straight into now he's a pirate and doing criminal shit and risking, the blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, the setup's good. The setup's got good roleplay and fun. And same with the Saint Denis RP, War of Words and Slander. Same thing. I don't just want to end it and then be like, well, that's that done now. We're all cool with each other or whatever. I want to hopefully slowly roleplay out just over the weeks and that something with that, right? But it does involve Hastur actually starting that off with a conversation, right? Like actually meeting the higher ups there and setting the ball rolling, yeah. And then there's various supernatural elements and roleplay storylines that are slow burning and good. The only reason I guess a couple of people's thing isn't as slow burn with Hastur and them is because yeah, in role play circumstances, and I'm not going to go into the people and the intricacies, but there is a reason that there's a few people that Hastur's a bit more conversational about supernatural shit that's going on with them, just because they are fine with it, and it's been role played out that there's no secrets about it. So it would be weirder if it wasn't treated like that, right? It'd be weird if it was just like, so hence why there's people that Hastur role plays with that are supernatural inclined to that it's slow burn about it, and then there's a few people that just, it's out in the open now with him and they just converse about shit. So we've got a lot of plot leads, but as I said, I'm a very firm believer in this slow burning it. I'm in no rush, is what I'm getting at. I'm in generally no rush to speed run it. So we'll see. Day by day, we see who we bump into, what happens when we bump into people, and we will pivot accordingly based on that. I'm very much I'll be honest, I'm very much a person when I roleplay that I do just on the fly at the moment decide which, a bit like Rue's trolley problem, that I tend to in the fly just hit nexus points where I decide then that's a plot thread out of this situation I'm going to go with, right? I'll just give it a go and just like, fuck it, let's roll. And then I try to drop, I'm trying my best to drop lore tidbits and roleplay tidbits to people I encounter, so that if they wish, they can follow it up and go along with it, or they can just go, nah, I'm not going to, right? So I think we got a couple of cool things going on at the moment. I do. But we shall see. We shall see. Will Hastur fall prey to all any of the fine people around him? Will Ariat finally actually take him up to some kind of strange cave to show him something cool and finally be like, aha, I finally have you now, Hastur. All alone. You're dead, mate. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Fucking strange caves. The number of people that just go randomly with people to strange caves in Westhaven is shockingly scary, actually, to be honest. Like, it's shockingly scary how many people just hang out in the middle of woods or streets with walk up to random strangers in alleyways, right? It's like, I think that's probably why there's a high mortality rate probably in Westhaven, to be honest. Apparently you get off the boat at Westhaven and you leave your common sense back on the fucking boat. Oh dear. We're 16, so we have jumped down. So yeah, we're pretty good. We won't take too long. And let's face it, I have no problem yapping away. I will take this moment to have a quick break though. Might be a sec. Stretch my legs for a moment. Ermagerd, wear fur in plus. How delightful, how delicious. Yes. Ba ba ba, ba da da da, ba 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 ba, ba ba da ba ba. Here we go. Load on in. Do 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 do. Westhaven. Gonna go to Saint Denis. Yeah. Alright, we're in. Good. Let's fucking rock. Ladies and gents, let us once more go forth unto the nexus of Westhaven, the hush. There may be spider ladies and spider lads. So many ankles to cover due to impropriety, that is for sure. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love this music. This music's good. All right. Adventure, mirth, and whimsy. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Adventure, mirth, and whimsy. Do 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 do. Hastur, bedrock. Do do do. Yeah, I got nothing on that one. Well, we got him pretty quick. That wasn't really of a concern. That didn't actually take that long, so. It's fine. And yet again, it's a game server. They crash. It's alpha modded RedM. It crashes. It doesn't do it much either. I might point out this in a big way. For alpha and that, the number of times that there's been major errors or anything has actually been fucking not much. 314. That is our magic number for the day. Now, tell me that we haven't been zoned into the bullshit zone. Alright, I see people. I see people. This is fine. We will look away while the Roo loads in so we don't have any awkward fucking Roo bald moments or something. I don't know. Hatless Roo moments. Truly, the impropriety of it all. This is Blackwater. This isn't like Blackwater by night. Well, it actually is Blackwater by night. I like hello. I like the fact that your general like check the bits and pieces on you. It's like the first it's lasso and then lantern. It's like bless. That's great. That is.
It's not a lantern.
What is it?
It's a metal detector.
Oh shit! That's pretty cool. That is.
I don't have a shovel on me, so I don't know why I always put it on my tool belt.
Have you ever thought about just buying a shovel? Is that a thing?
I have one.
Are you a grave robber?
No, I look for treasure.
You're a
Under the
treasure
ground.
hunter. In
Sometimes it
graves.
just happens to be in graveyards.
Exactly. Oh look, I found a femur. Treasure!
I came up with a pretty good disguise for Saint Denis if we go down there.
Oh shit! All right, all right.
It was kind of funny. The doctors who pulled me out of the water, um, I'm pretty sure one of them's the sheriff here in Blackwater, and I said my name was Luke, and he gave me like a weird eye and went, "Oh, okay."
I love it. That's Lena. Let's just send a message to Lena to see if they're around or not. What is 5 Eastern Stars? I don't know what 5 Eastern Stars is. Oh. Messing about, so when you would like to meet up, send word and I will catch up. Alright. Okay, well, sent the telegram to Lena, so that's that one done. So I'll just wait just a couple of minutes just here, just in case I get a walk down the street and go back up the street again. Ugh. I did do a bit of fish money, and so I've actually got some money to put towards the food and drink. So what I was thinking is basically, well, it's the same thing. It's the same thing as we discussed, but have the for example, if I can get food and drink for $4 per item there, right? We can add $1 to it to make it a nice neat $5. So there's 5 and 5 for the food and drink on the ferry journey. So that's $10 for the ticket minimum, and then you could optionally, or just say 15, and then it comes with smokes. And I mean, some people might not want smokes, right? But have $5 for a pack of 20 smokes, and then just say, and then tips welcome or something, right? You could be just like, all right. So you'd technically make $2 or $3 per person just from the upsell of the food and drink to cover the paying you some money for their per head. But then maybe you get some tips as well, right? Probably get some tips perhaps as extra. That was a rough idea, I was thinking anyway.
I feel like I should let you handle the economic side of things.
Understood. I feel then I will definitely pass it on to Miss Eden and Dr. Tess to handle the full actual then written up side of things, and I shall just do the conversational side of the bureaucracy. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Hey, how are we, Mr. Muscup? How are we? Hey, evening. How are we?
Howdy there.
But that's the idea anyway, is I've saved some money up to just buy like, you know, 20, 30, I don't know, a certain amount of portions of food and drink to just have on hand to kind of test the waters with it, yeah?
Yeah.
And
I mean,
then...
sounds fair enough. We just have to put it in practice, I assume.
Well, that's right. That's right. And getting some business, you know, different people's business and connections and stuff like that. And definitely getting something up on the bulletin board. So we'll see. We'll see. But at the moment, we're just making inroads, yeah? Making connections, kind of seeing what business opportunities we can actually do with it as well. And, you know, all that. So... when all else fails, we have fish money.
Fish money.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Just playing around. Way around for Chase. How much money do you make off fish? Around $300 an hour. But that's if you do nothing but the mechanics of fish money, right? That's if you just do nothing but hit the keys and stare into the void. Solid. I've actually got a test to see also about cargo, yeah? I mean, I've got to work out like how cargo would work, yeah? Because I'd have to see if you know how you can actually, so I could come up to your cargo and actually have a look in it, right? And move things around to that. I suppose it depends. Yeah, that's a whole thing. It's just the logistics of that, basically.
Oh, sorry. Howdy there.
What are you thinking?
Oh, well, I mean, I just had that kind of mind. I mean, it's like, how would it work? It was like, you know, if I hired people for us to kind of be dock workers, you know, how would it work? You know, in terms of how would you keep a manifest of goods? You know, so if I come to you and, I would love to move my 5 crates of bottles from Blackwater here to, I need them up to Annisburg or something, and then delivered to a person up this shop or something, right? You know, how would it work? Would the dock worker deal with that, and then they would pick that up, and they'd come up to the ship, and they'd deposit it, and then we'd write that down on the manifest, which we'd hand to them as slip. You know what I mean? Like there's a little process to it, just to make sure there's, because they're gonna need something to kind of say, hey, we have received the goods, and hey, we've delivered the goods. You know, things like that. Just things like that.
I understand. That makes sense.
To really sell the dream, yeah? To really add to, although it might be a bit of extra complexity, it really sells the dream of the whole thing rather than just chucking stuff in and chucking stuff out. Hello there, how are we this fine evening?
Greetings. How was the fishing life?
Fish money.
Fish
is
money.
Going well.
Fish money, best money?
Fish money is still best money, yes.
So what if I pronounce it Mish Funny?
Mish money.
Mish money. Mish money. Mish money. But I don't know really. I mean, maybe the fish money may be more agreeable to you. Maybe it would not. You would have to find out upon the seas. Yes.
I'll be honest. I've tried to find out, but I haven't been really bothered. I just sort of sat there.
No, fair enough.
1 second, I'm gonna check.
Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. But no, we're a bit more than just the fishing. It's a more of a fishing enterprise with ferry service and kind of dock working and transport of goods and
Right.
services, yeah, back and forth. So it's more of an industry we're trying to set up. But fishing is
I
definitely a big part of
see.
it.
What's a little part of it?
What's a little part of it?
If fishing's a big part of it, and you've got a little part of it.
The conversation in regards to it, probably.
Right. Okay. That makes sense.
That's the general broad strokes to people that I talk to that aren't actually involved in the actual business that we've got. Yes, that's just the general. You know, I don't tend to do a whole business prospectus of what we're doing to each and every person I don't know well or something about it, but we do
You
a ferry
should.
service and we do
sure-
fishing.
I'm sure people would be interested. Or bored, one of the two.
A lot of people end up being bored out in the water for that long.
Hmm.
It takes a lot of persistence.
I don't know. I really don't know what happens when people are bored out there.
Dogs.
Dogs? Oh
Dogs
no.
I haven't seen before.
God, this coat's very warm. Sorry, I just got it today.
Mm-hmm. A
Those
nice
very
looking
warm.
coat indeed, nonetheless. Right.
Have you not got your telegram back yet?
Hmm.
Have you
No.
got your telegram back yet?
I have not. No, the time for Telegram instant kind of thing. So if they do send a Telegram now and we get to head off and do things, so that's the time has been given for the instant response. And the time has passed, and so I shall attend the Telegrams when they do pop up again. I guess at a further date. That is fine.
Now the question is, do we wait for Chase?
It's all up to you. I do not mind. I'm fine with
Hello
whatever.
again.
Hello.
Oh,
It's alright. She'll only shoot
Oh.
me.
oh.
Oh my.
Sorry, I have a little bit of energy.
That's
Okay.
Oh,
Are we going to have to go and, you know, blow off some steam again? Because remember what happened last time?
We got almost eaten alive by a what were they? Jaguar cougars? I don't know.
Something like that.
Intriguing. Intriguing.
Not as bad as a drop bear, though.
Out there.
Never heard of a drop bear?
No,
They live up in the trees in Australia.
it's the puppies.
Interesting.
Hi, sweeties.
Hello. Sorry, I ate the jerky she
Hello.
gave me, otherwise I'd give you some.
You're good doggos, aren't you?
No.
You're good doggos.
Hello.
Unnamed doggos too.
Alright, let's
See, there we go
My
then.
friend.
There we go. That is good then. That is good.
That they're unnamed.
Oh, I mean, I feel as I am not. I don't think I'm remiss to give them names. So just general blanket doggos and pussycats. Yes, I appreciate them all.
Fair enough. Oh, fuck, I forgot it's another paragraph.
Aren't you? You're a good doggo, aren't you? So you're a good doggo. Hang on. So let's see if old Hastur's got a chunk of meat or something in his pocket. Hang on.
They seem to really like you.
There he goes. There he goes, both of you. Okay, it's enough for both of yous. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Get that in, yeah. Good doggos. Yeah, there we go. Love it. Right. Well, that.
Doing this, you end up with a pack of 4 like I did the other day.
Well, there we go. There we go. That's. I mean, that's. I haven't even got words. I mean, that's excellent. That's like
Oh,
a
there's
pack
cat all the
leading.
way down the road.
Leader of
I
the
got
pack.
adopted by 4 dogs.
Well, they can sense good people, Belle. Eh? They can sense good people.
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? What do you mean, maybe?
Well, I'm gonna go spend 20 minutes making 50 sandwiches.
Only 50.
Can't make any more.
Ah.
You two have fun. Fish money.
Fish money.
Mish funny.
Fish money.
Fish funny.
You two have a good one, okay?
I nearly chose the wrong direction to walk off.
No more. No more, mate. But I'll get some more for you. So I'll get some more. Pleasure seeing you, Belle. Pleasure to see. Did I don't know if we'd introduced or not.
We've probably met before, but I'm Leona. Hello.
We
By
probably.
the way, I don't know if you both know, but there is a new recipe in the local recipe book at the fireplace. And guess what's in it?
Fish money.
It's fish. They have fish recipes. Yeah, I know. Run. I'm guessing you two didn't know.
Well, I used to actually be a chef, very humbly. Fun fact about me: I actually was a chef and a as I said, distiller. So
Hello, chef.
thank you, thank you.
Did you see it at the bottom one?
That looks. It
Yeah.
just sounds good. It just sounds good.
I think. Hold on, wait. Wait, hold on.
I'm not. I don't think I'm skilled enough.
Oh
as a
shit!
Bye. I don't think I'm skilled enough as a chef to make any of that yet.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have to come up here and write down in my recipe book everything, and then I'm gonna have to. Oh no! It's a whole process. I'm pivoting again, Roo. Shit! No, no.
Don't pivot. Don't
Okay,
pivot.
okay,
You'll be fine.
okay, I have an idea. I can go to Gourmet and get lemons, really quickly, unless you guys have lemons, and we can make fish.
Guess I'm going to Guama.
Oh, I actually can't cook the same thing. I'm in the same boat though. I haven't actually found the Westhaven's art yet, so I feel that I need to go down there and get myself. I have got a kettle. Maybe I might get a whole bunch of coffee beans and proceed to brew everyone up a ridiculous amount of coffee for a bit.
Oh wait, you don't have the you
No.
can't make the fish?
No, not currently. It's okay. It's a Hastur in the later evening. Yes, like when he's all just
Do you
here on
not
his
see, like,
own.
the
He'll just.
recipes, or like.
I'm just saying. I mean, I will spend a bit of me time up here, maybe very late in the night, where I'm not doing adventures and I have a ridiculous amount of water, coffee beans, and assorted goods, and I will like fish money.
Mish funny.
Exactly, mish money. It'll be that, but it'll be campfire related. I will stare deep into the campfire for a prolonged period of time
People
until.
have called me very camp before.
There we go. There we go. I like that.
Oh, 1 second.
Oh, Jesus.
Does she literally, as Belle, just have an off switch? Like she literally, it's
She
like the
doesn't have
world
an
to
off
Belle.
switch.
Right, the world to Belle is just one of myriad of options, of which I believe she just picks one at random.
I think things just sort of come to her, and it has to be done that second.
Chef Hastur is back, right? Right, and I think that's great. Look, God, Belle would not be Belle without doing so. You know what I mean? Like truly,
She would not be her. without.
We'd know if something's up with Belle, right? If she just suddenly just stopped and be like, oh, yes, let's do a thing then normally for a long period of time today. And you're like, what? Have you been in Satan? Have you been walking the woods? What's happened, Belle? What's happened, mate? Check her. Let's make sure she's okay.
Is that really her?
Right? That's how you can tell.
It's going to sound bad, but I'd have to lift up her shirt and check.
Yep. See, there we go. There we go indeed. Or check a neck or something.
No, there's abs anywhere.
See, there we go. Check the neck and all that, you know, all the appropriates.
Well,
What?
It would look like I'm trying to have my way with her.
I mean that is fair. Like, the impropriety, actually, I guess, like maybe you do that.
I'd have to ask.
Yes.
Hastur,
What?
What happened?
I hurt myself.
How?
I was trying to get the thing that's hanging up there down for the dogs. and I
Right.
took a step back.
Oh
You
no.
didn't fall down, did you?
I didn't fall down. I fell up and
Oh.
then down, and it hurt
Oh.
really bad.
Oh mate, are you?
How the hell?
I'm not sure. I think I jumped a little bit before.
How are you, Saz? How you feeling today, buddy? You well?
No,
You
I
alright?
just
You
slipped
good?
really hard
Good to see you.
in all
Do
directions.
you need a doctor?
No, I feel fine. It was just scary.
Alright.
Well, just make sure you have a little rest from. I'm going to while you see if you're okay. I'm going to quickly just scribble a few little notes down here for these things here.
I mean, if you need a hug,
I'm going to sit and drink about it. I think that is what I need right now.
that'll do. I'm going to go and find where Belle's run off to because, I'll be honest. That's the longest she's been away, and I think she may have run off again. So.
I'm just writing this shit down, right? Chef Hastur, 100%, right? Like, there are new recipes. Oh. We know that I'm like now sitting here going, fucking, let's go. Oh, that just sounds like a whole bunch of bullshit though, doesn't it?
Okay, I got the stuff.
Found her.
Fuck, I forgot to get the jars of water.
I'm so happy though. This is great. Hastur is always the chief though through Saz, right? He tries to be. He tries. Oh, that's pretty harsh. Gonna make good go of the bar. Yeah, I'll make food. You mean up at the bar and all that, the food stuff? Yeah, 100%. I actually love cooking as the joke. The joke is I love cooking in video games. Like Hastur always cooks and brews alcohol. I just haven't done it with this because there wasn't really any recipes yet, and now there are. So, I love cooking. Cooking is the number one thing I will do in a game. I will sit here for a stupid amount of time cooking. I'm stoked. I can't express how stoked I am, but I'm very stoked that this is happening. That there are new recipes that are actually available. Look at that. I mean, look at that, right? Like, that's so good. Can't tell what they are though. Like,
Hungry, are we? Let's see what we've got.
where has she gone now?
Belle's gone to go and buy some water, or find water. One of the two.
Oh, I had water. Yeah. Got to make food? Yeah. I'm going to make food. I love, as I said, love Have I mentioned that before? But I love cooking. I love cooking skills. I like leveling up cooking.
Right. I don't normally do this, but you're making very strange noise.
I'm just going to check my little chest up the back here to see if I've got anything of note, cooking-wise. The devs are fantastic. I may make some good gore as well, actually. We may indeed make some good gore. Oh, look at that. We got our water. We've actually got 20 water. Oh, fucking let's go. Let's go. I actually got black currants. Huh. Huh. Actually got black currants. That's actually pretty funny. Strawberries. Hemp. Yeah, like, can we make some hemp-related drinks? Devs, we need some hemp-related drinks. I'm just saying, I think hemps and mushrooms and that should be able to be a cooking product. I think we should be able to make, air quote, cookies. I think we should be able to make tea and, air quote, tea and coffees. Yeah, right? A little fudge brownies, maybe, right? I'm just saying. A whole world. Imagine, hear me out, a contraband, a criminal version of just bakeries and that, where you have dodgy bakeries, right? Like you're on the thing going, hey man, do you want a muffin? Do you want a special muffin? Do you want a happy muffin? Right? Like, oh my god, right? And like you eat it, and although it increases your, it gives you food, right? But then it increases your hunger. So you still need to eat more food, right? You get the munchies. That'd be great. How good would that be? You have one muffin, you're like, oh, that filled me up. Wait, why is my food going down so quick again, right? Shit.
Hastur.
Hello.
So, were you just not, like, familiar with this cooking pot, and that's why you couldn't make it, or?
No, I just, since I've come to Westhaven, there's just, they do different techniques here, and so I have not, spent enough time up here, you know, learning the way. You know, so I feel I need to make, to practice again. My skills are very rusty, Belle. Yeah, it has been ages.
And that's why you can't.
That's right. I'm very rusty skills, so I need to make a few sandwiches. I feel I need to make a bit of, whatever, basically, and
yeah, because I'm extremely familiar with this. So
yeah,
this cooking pot and cooking.
Yeah,
So.
If you were to say, if I got my skills back up to scratch, do you feel that if I made a number of ham sandwiches, really got good with that, and brewing coffee, do you feel?
I would say you would probably have to brew like 1,000 sandwiches and coffee in order to get that good. Yeah.
Good news, Rue. Our extra fish money's going to a good place.
I can also make them, like right now. I'm gonna go to Gorman and get some lemons if you want to like peel up some fish, and I could get us enough lemons and we could meet back up here.
I mean, I appreciate it, but also it's still kind of like I still will need myself to do it, because that would be like the whole point of me actually getting my skills back up to being a chef.
You could taste it and enjoy the flavor to make you desire to make it even.
Yeah, I hear it. What do you? Well, I don't even know what the recipe is, mate, because I can't. I don't. It is unknown to me. Yes.
I'm currently assembling some sandwiches, but I'm pretty sure it was a lemon, a fish fillet, and salt.
What? Just fish fillet and salt.
And a lemon.
And water or anything? No water or anything? Just fish fillet,
Nope,
salt, and lemon.
Yep.
1 salt, 1 lemon, and then 11 fish fillet.
No, just one, yeah. I thought you said 11 for a second. No, it's just one.
Oh, 1 fish fillet. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Root. It only needs 1 lemon, 1 salt, and 1 fish fillet. Oh my god, we're gonna guess who's gonna be loving fish for the rest of
You see,
eternity.
I'm really excited because I'll list off the other ones for you in a couple of minutes. But like you can also make like garlic gator bites was one of them. Cajun gator bites, I think it was.
Okay,
there
I
was
mean, I think I've
mushroom
got to stick to my
and-
wheelhouse though, and basically we've just got to keep fish related antics. I mean, we'll save the fancy shit for other people. It's just nothing but fish. Nothing but fish.
So what I'm
But-
hearing is, I've got to save all the meat that I get.
Basically,
Or hear me out. Hear me out. You could find the #1 fisherman's guild in all of Westhaven, and work out a deal with them to get your freshest of fish. Right? Amazing.
have you like filleted a fish, by the way?
What, me?
Have you done it before?
What?
just-
What is this, Rue? She's asking if have we ever filleted a fish? Because she missed
Listen,
the whole
I'm
point of
asking
our
just
journey.
'cause, like,
Oh my
no, like,
god.
I know fishing and stuff, but like I just
What?
didn't know if you filleted them yourself or had someone else do it. Because I have yet to fillet a fish here, and I didn't know. You get my drift?
I do. And yes, I get you. Yes, we have indeed filleted a lot of fish. Yes. And, yes, you literally get a fillet knife and then you just look at the fish and you go, I'm going to fillet it. And it goes, here's some flaky fish meat. And you go, yeah. You usually get about anywhere, but it's the size of the fish, yeah, but you'll get anywhere at 5, 10, or 20, 15 or 20. Basically,
Would you say it's better to fillet the fish and sell the fish filleted, or would you say it's better to?
I feel I'm
sell
giving
them
you
whole?
our business now, and I feel that I'm concerned that you are now working out how you can make money that we could otherwise be making money.
Listen. If I'm making money, it's only so I can buy the fish from you, so I don't have to go fishing.
Wait, hang on, but the same matter, the tactics we are giving you is the actual thing that we do as a livelihood. So, now look, jokes aside. Yeah, look, I mean, at the end of the day, honestly, if you need fish fillets, I mean, you do what you do. Can you just go out and fillet the fish that you go out and catch? Yes, of course you can, right? And you'll get between 5, 10, 15, 20 per fish, and you can carry about up to 100 at a time, right? That's the bottom line there. So it's not hard to do. Obviously, we have fresh fish, though, when we fillet it, we can give you specific ones. So if you're like, hey, I want some catfish or salmon or whatever, we can make
Catfish
sure that you
fillet
get...
Sounds so good.
Right, so we can make sure you get the freshest and the best cuts. But if someone that was less skilled in the art, then they could go out, I guess, and just rag off some real bad chunks of just, I don't know, fish meat TM, and it would make a barely palatable meal, but I guess it would suffice. That's
Well, so what I'm thinking right now is we're gonna go to Gorma, gonna get some salt, some sand, some lemons, right? And then maybe we could just meet back here in about an hour and a half, and I could make that a fish, and then and you could just fillet some fish up, and then I will give you both however many you can carry of fish.
I mean, look,
I
that
don't know
sounds...
if it's like 50 or 100 or...
I'll tell you what. I mean, that sounds good. But really, what we'll do, how about this? You just get your parts. I'm going to give you 35 flaky fish now. And then we can easily get you some flaky fish meat and that. And then we can just work out a general... I'd feel more comfortable if at least we just worked out at a general price for the fillet, right? And that way, then we could go, well, here's a bunch of fillet towards whatever you think the cost of the lemon and the salt is in your time to make that dish. And then after that, we can work out a general cost per dish. And I just, what I'm getting at is I prefer to work out a business way of doing it rather than just like, as though I appreciate you giving it to us, I would prefer to not be given it. Happy to recompense you, is what I'm getting at.
I guess that's fair. I mean, we're gonna go get that as soon as I finish this up and then send a package that I didn't fucking ever think about doing. Thank you, Lee. So mad. I'm so happy, but I'm also so mad.
That's why I'm here.
There's 35 anyway to kind of see if we're running late or we're doing something, what I'm saying is at least that's
You still have
35
my
to...
telegram, right?
Yeah, look, I mean, I think I did Telegram way back in the day, that's for sure, when we got off the boats and
Yeah.
shit like that, so...
Well, I mean, if you don't see us in like an hour and a half, just maybe send out the telegram and make sure we're not dead.
Okay. Note to self through. Send telegram to them to make sure they're not dead in an hour and a half. Collecting lemons.
Listen, it's the jungle. There's a bunch of anacondas, poisonous snakes, you know, there's probably some big cats out there. I don't know. What, you like anacondas?
No, I was just thinking about the hunting.
There we go. There we go. Well, good
You can hunt
hunting.
some poor piggies. Split up in groups of one. One of us can hunt some piggies, the other one can hit the mine, and then another person gets the lemons.
But okay. Okay. And all I need to do now is proceed to brew a large amount of coffee. That's it's good news. We will have coffee.
Oh,
that is for sure.
Here. Come a little closer. I'll hand you some to get started. And then you can just hand it back to me. You can practice. What's your favorite number?
I mean, I'll probably have to make at least 340 litres of coffee.
Christ, you're going to be pissing for hours.
Oh, look,
So
100%.
If you're counting up in intervals of 7, right?
Mm.
What is the closest number you can get to 100? Because it's 70,
it'd be,
77.
I mean, 70's 10, isn't it? So, I mean, then add another
Yeah.
14, so there's 84, right? Then probably add another 7 onto that, so 91, and then you could add one more to it to 98. 98 would be the thing, yeah? So did I do that correctly? I feel I did that correctly. That sounds right. It's a couple shy from 100, isn't it?
And what was your favorite number again?
314 jars of, I don't know, honey.
On the wall?
I don't know. I should
What would
appreciate
happen
it.
if one of those jars would suddenly fall?
Well, there'd probably be 24 more jars of bloody fish fillet that would happen upon the floor.
Alright.
Did you? I feel that you just gave me something which isn't related to this concept. Would you like your tobacco
Well, I
leaves
was
back?
giving... No, they're not tobacco leaves. They're just tea leaves.
Oh shit! I didn't see. I just saw leaves, and I just assumed tobacco because we rolled smokes. I'm like, yeah. I get you. Thank you.
No, but I was thinking, like, if you want to just try and make those, I can send my telegram and then come back up. And they don't take as long as these sandwiches do.
Yeah, okay. And what I'll do then is I'll just give you the end product back, right?
Yeah, that way you get some experience.
Yeah, that's right. I get to learn the ways of Westhaven's culinary expertise. And get my skills back up to scratch. Oh boy. It's been a while.
That way you only have to have, like, 800 bottles of tea.
I mean, you've seen about the fact that Rue here, and then even myself to a less degree, have been able to sit there out at sea for a very stupid amount of time. Yes, so trust us when we say being at a cooking pot also, being here for quite a while, no, that's no problem. That's no problem at all. Yeah.
Let me check my card, see if I can make any more salad. I'll be right back.
Okay. Let's have a look here. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Probably help if I get my horse. I think I put my kettle on my horse. That's funny. Whenever I get travel, right, I swear I always blow my money on literally cooking utensils. Like, it was. The first thing I did is I bought a kettle, a pan, a cauldron, like literally water, coffee beans. That was that. Did I buy a horse with my money? Nope.
Of course not.
No, bought all my cooking shit and went, can't actually cook that much. Oh, should have bought a horse, I guess. Shit. I'll just go call my horse. Had some great RP. Hell yeah, matey. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. You even got shot, mate. Mate. I hope I have to find and go. I hope Turk's okay. Mate. I like how you... I had great RP. Oh, wicked, man. I even got shot. Oh, that's not good. Where the fuck's my kettle? Wait, where is my kettle? I did buy a kettle. I'm not even joking. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I leave it in another store? I left it in fucking Rhodes or something, didn't I? Or somewhere. Oh, I don't even remember where I left it. Fuck me. Well, that's great. Somehow I have decided, I think I thought it was on... Oh, hang on. Oh, no. I know. Oh. I was like, it's not on my horse. I'm like, oh, what the shit? Where have I put? It's not in my chest. Where have I put? Have I left it in some other town's chest? I'm like, no, hang on. I'm like, oh, no. It's actually on my older horse. This is the one I just called as my newer horse. It's all my cooking shit's on my old horse. So I guess now I have to go to the bloody stables. Go, I would like my old horse for a bit. Get my old horse out. Get this... Oh, hang on, I'll be back in a moment. Fuck. A rare moment, Hastur actually running. Horses. Own horses. Wait, where's my other horse? Where's my other horse? Wait, where's my other horse? Oh, oh my god, did I sell... Oh my fucking god, did I sell the old horse and then sold all my cooking shit on it? This is becoming... Oh, do I have to find a blacksmith? Oh my god, this is a process now. I just want to make tea for fuck's sake. Yeah, but I don't remember selling the horse though, right? Like, I don't remember selling it at all. There was no reason for me to sell it. So, it's just getting, it's literally, I just want to cook, brew some tea, and now it's becoming a convoluted fucking journey. So...
Have you got everything?
Yeah, but they don't...
Oh, fuck, you need the kettle, don't you? My apologies, I didn't even think about it.
Well, no, and you didn't need to, because I was just mentioning here, the first thing I ever do when I travel to a place is I buy all the cooking shit first, and then I usually forget to buy a horse. Bad news is, I left it on my old horse, and so I just went down to get it from there. The bad news, even worse, is now it looks like my old horse is not there anymore, and it may be because Callus 1 was very, very, very old.
Oh, fuck.
No worries.
I didn't even think about that. I need to, like, go check mine, too, but
Yeah.
I have a kettle here.
Yeah, and that very, very old horse, guess which horse had all of my cooking shit and bits and pieces that I stored on it.
Here, just borrow my kettle.
Yeah, okay, appreciate it. How much is a kettle from a blacksmith? Because I know I'll find an actual blacksmith to make me one.
Yeah, it's a lot cheaper from the blacksmith.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't the donkey hand me a cooking pot, though? That was weird.
Oh yes, you said about that. Strawberry blacksmith, I find, has a lot of things, but...
Okay, okay.
I don't think the strawberry blacksmith has been around since they, put out that vulture knife.
Oh?
Yeah.
Is there a story to that?
No, I'm just saying, like, I don't think they've been around. I think they went out for the holidays.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Roads.
Yeah, roads. I mean, hell, there's even the jet. Actually, the one up in Annisburg's probably pretty reliable. He's actually usually there, but don't know what he charges.
Jasper's pretty good, too. That's the one in roads. I've been really debating trying to open up a saloon in Strawberry.
Yeah?
Yeah.
That sounds like an idea.
You figured that out, Hastur?
Oh, yeah. It's like riding a horse, Belle. Like, this is second nature to me once I get into the flow of it. This is my happy place right here. That and
Understandable.
fishing. Hence why I want to actually try to make a move for the Annisburg Saloon, because basically I am very much a firm lover and enjoyer of having a well-stocked, at all times, a saloon or restaurant or whatever I'm running for people to enjoy good
Yeah.
food and drink. So,
I would
Annisburg.
definitely like to do that with Strawberry, because I'm one of those people where I like to
That's the
go
boy.
out and get 10,000 of a certain resource and then not go out to do that for another month.
No, that's fair.
I gave you a bunch of salads. I hope you like salad. Madam?
Yeah.
When you were sitting over there, I dropped a bunch of salads into your lap.
Oh, I didn't notice. Thank you so much.
I try to feed the masses.
Oh, these are good.
Trust me, try the vinegar before you even say that they're good.
Like, is that inferring that, like it isn't good? Like, what's... or just have the vinaigrette? Like...
I was saying good isn't the good
Trust me.
adjective. It is... You gotta up it a few.
This is
Her salads are to die for.
spectacular.
Yeah, that sounds more accurate.
That's delicious, that is, then.
See, I changed the vinegar from my vinegar to a balsamic vinegar.
A balsamic, that sounds a bit fancy. That sounds a bit bougie. I like that.
That explains the taste.
So there we
I
go.
told you I used to be rich, right?
No?
I think I at least told Hastur.
Oh, you didn't tell me.
I mean, do you kind of, I don't know whether you kind of drop that information that, hey, Hastur, by the way, did you know I used to be really rich? I was like, you know, I don't remember that you said that. But if you did, my apologies. And so now you're, obviously you aren't rich anymore, as you are now.
No, my family's money was up in New York.
Oh,
and
that's right. That's
Yeah.
right. I get you.
I kind of lost all of it when I left New York, and the dead tried to kill everyone.
Yeah, there we go.
Look at you hunting that elk. Did I get it right?
Yeah, you did.
Congratulations.
Hell yeah. Did you shoot the hawks, or did they just not pull up last minute?
No, I shot them out of the air.
I had a hawk the other day that was going for a rabbit I shot, and it just started dive bombing towards it. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I lost the rabbit, that's fine. And then it just didn't pull up.
Right.
Oh.
It just face planted into the ground. It broke its neck.
It wasn't in the process of mating with another one. They do that sometimes. They get a bit engaged in the moment, and then they go, oh shit, that is ground. You know, it's quite explosive in that front, that's for sure.
Look, we've all been there.
Oh.
Right, exactly. Exactly. Truly.
No, I don't think I've ever been there.
That's fair enough.
Not enough to notice the ground is right there.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh dear.
I have no cliff jumping, so.
Cliff jumping. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, so I'm going to give you this tea for you. So I've done that.
Yeah, CT is really, really easy. I think you still need the kettle for the coffee.
Oh, I do, but I mean, it's your kettle. I'll buy one today. I'll go get one. That's okay.
I handed you the stuff for the coffee too, so I mean, you might as
Oh,
well.
yeah. I get. Yeah, I just realised that. Yeah, okay. Okay, hand that back to me then.
Plus, I am still stuck here for a lot longer than it takes to make coffee.
I am feeling
I've
a
glued her
bit
feet to the floor.
tired. I'm
Okay.
going to lay down for a few minutes.
Make sure
Okay,
you drink some
okay.
water before you take your
Yes, do that.
nap. Why am I still doctoring people? I'm not a doctor.
It's because you care, because you're lovely.
I'm gonna get arrested for this at some point. Malpractice.
That's concerning.
It's probably just true
I'll
at this
come
point.
and visit you if you go to jail.
You better call Hastur if I go to jail. Hastur should be the first person on your fucking Telegram list.
What, so I can visit you? Like, I can confer
No, so
with
you
your...
can contact the fucking lawyer.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Oh, yes. You know a lawyer.
I do know a lawyer, yes. In my line of business, knowing lawyers is usually a good one, that's for sure.
Hastur, if I get arrested, you have to be my hero.
I will make sure that you have a lawyer present, that everything was done with due process, and that there is no impropriety in the way they dealt with your dealings, yes?
Thank you. Thank you.
You know, I was honestly thinking about just being cheeky with the watch, because I love this. When basically I kind of handed over some, dare we say, magical rocks and shit to them, right? They actually didn't give me any kind of paperwork afterwards. Like, they didn't, or write up anything that I know. So I'm going to see if a lawyer can get him. Like, what the hell's that? Like you didn't even tell him why they were taken from, you know what I mean? Like,
I'm thinking about getting some of those magical rocks for the doctor's office.
get a
But they
lawyer.
won't tell you where to get them. But they will tell Grimlock where you're going there to not arrest you. But I don't know where the stuff is, so I can't go use that to get money.
Right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to see if I can get a lawyer to try to set a legal precedent that both law and the watch have to say exactly what is on their contraband list to inform the good people that they're not doing something untoward and that there is no hidden mystery that they might just decide. Because at the moment, we don't know what actually is illegal. Ergo, they can literally, with impunity, with the law, just say that's illegal, mate. Whether it is or it isn't.
Yeah.
It's up to them. So they need due process, and that's why you get lawyers.
See, the only thing that I know for certain is marijuana is illegal.
No, and that's true, right? So the point is I feel anything on there should just be common knowledge so people know what not to do. The argument is if people know what it is, they'll seek it out, and I beg to differ. That's entrapment at that point if you don't know, right? That's just entrapment through and through. If you get arrested and they go, oh yeah, you have vampire blood drugs on you, right? You're being charged, and you could be like, why? Well, it's on our contraband list. Could you show me that list then? Well, no. But now you know it's oh, okay, so it's okay for me to write a running public list to post on the bulletin board? Like, can I act as a public service by basically just getting arrested for each and every odd thing, and whenever I pay my due, I'll just put it up on the list, and we'll make our own official, legitimate public service contraband list. I'll do the work for them that they should be doing. How good's that? That's a good idea, actually. Chase, that's a good idea.
See, I need to figure out what the law specifically says malpractice is considered under, because I was informed I'm not even allowed to change someone's bandages, but anyone can do that. Why can I not do that?
I reckon they need to...
You tell patients to do that themselves.
Right.
But if I offered, or like I got asked to, that would be malpractice.
Hello.
Hey, Stone.
Hello. How are
Stone,
you?
do you have any pork?
Do I have any pork?
Yes.
Yes, I believe so.
I have a whole entire fucking list of meats I need.
Payday. Fucking payday for you, Sterling. Fuck yeah. I'm in Q and we're watching
Sterling doesn't know
WWE,
she
the
just walked
5v5
in,
Women's War Games match. Oh my god. She's going pretty nuts, is it? How good's that? How are you, Chase?
I only have one cut of pork meat, unfortunately. Do I have almost anything else?
Is it?
I'm about to give you an entire list of what I need.
Am I right?
There's new recipes that are in the public, recipe book.
Yeah.
And I want all of them.
Well, hit me with the cuts of meat that you would like.
Okay, give me 1 second to get the list.
Or you can just take a look in my cart.
Was
and
barking.
take what you need.
Mad.
Oh, she's gonna tell you the list.
Mad.
And then
I
she's
still have
gonna
to see which cuts it is. I have to write down in my little notebook before I can even repeat them.
I have plump bird meat, large game meat, I've got mutton, I've got
gator.
I think I do have some gator.
What the fuck is my notebook? What pocket is this fucking thing in?
I don't know that I have the meat though. I've only ever gotten teeth and eyes from gators.
I get meat every so often.
Let me take this list really quickly. 1 second.
I don't hunt gators often just because it feels like a waste of life. No.
Oh, now I can cook.
Now.
Ah. Oh, good news. I can now do all the cooking. Apparently all I needed to do was, I don't know, actually literally start cooking. And it went, yeah, your skills are not rusty anymore, Hastur. You're back to being a proper chef. Good. Chef Hastur. Truly. Annisburg Saloon. Come on in. It's to die for. Annisburg. A happy place. Sorry, look, I'm trying to work out marketing research material, right? Like, sometimes some are good, sometimes some are bad, okay? I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. Oh, no! 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 Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh no, bro. Is that the server again? Oh no. When it does this, do I just need to fully close the thing? Or, oh yeah, well, oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Well, a good thing while I'm streaming is at least we can get an actual a timestamp thing of what the error messages are, right? She's a bit of a day for it, isn't it? But the usual thing is alpha. They are doing changes. Things are being changed, settings and bits and bobs. So I wonder if that was a cooking pot thing. Crazy wallpaper, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's I'm a World War II ship connoisseur. Yeah, these are all actual representation of World War II warships and battleships and destroyers and all that. Yes, so I'm a big history buff. Yes, as you can see, I'm a very big history. I really like to get engaged in history for sure, very much so. Yeah, yeah. So this is some more history. This is the Great Pillow Fight of 1827. It was a pretty good year, I think. It was a good time. That's for sure. I too am a creature of culture. Yes. Population tracker tanked. Yep. Woo! 106 of 110. 106 of 110. Looks like we're gonna be hanging out and conversing. Bum, 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 bum. That is the most cultured wallpaper ever, ever. Sure is, right? Creature of culture and fine taste. Truly. Truly. Right. Although, I haven't got any snackos. I'm pretty fucking disappointed. I really have a severe lack of snackos at the moment. It's a bit of bullshit. But I am glad. It's actually funny though that literally we can just do the cooking now. Yeah, banana bread, but my snackos are... Oh, fuck, I could do some banana bread, actually. I fucking love banana bread with... I like to spread a bit of just butter on it, like actual proper butter, not margarine, just butter. Oh. I usually, I'll heat it up a tiny bit, just slightly warm, let the butter on it melt a bit. Fucking amazing. Oh my God. Now I want some banana bread with butter. Fuck. Do you know what I used to do also for a tasty snack back in the day? It was a very complex snack. I would get butter and then put sugar in it and whip it up and then eat it with a teaspoon. A very healthy little sugary treat. Truly. Creamy and sugary. Totally good for your health. It was amazing. Yeah. Yep, just butter and sugar. Just cream it up like you would a cake mix. Just whip it up so it's real light and that. Oh, mate. I mean, what can I say? When I was really poor and povo as shit back in my younger days, right? Like when I couldn't afford Nutella, I would buy the supermarket really cheap version of chocolate, ice cream topping and spread that on bread. We'd get some bread from the leftover bread from the kind of the people who would hand out bread to people, right? And rolls and shit from bakeries that were going to get thrown out. So we would have like the bread with this chocolate topping to act like Nutella. How many drugs in the system? None. I didn't even need drugs in the system for the just butter and sugar. That was just delicious. Whipped butter and sugar balls. Right. See, Zivic's like, yeah, no. Like, Zivic understands. Zivic's like, yeah, fuck yeah. Like, sweetened butter balls? Fucking let's go, right? Right? Have you ever had deep fried butter balls? Oh, deep fried butter? A most decadent treat ever. Like, put a little topping on it or something, like a little caramel sauce or something. Oh my God. So fucking good. So fucking good. You got that crisp to it, then the butter just melts. The flavors. Oh. Why am I saying this when I'm obviously fanging for fucking food and snacks? You just don't like butter that much? Yeah, no, that's fair. I mean, and that's responsible too. That's truly. Hastur's decadent deep fried sugary whipped butter balls, right? Exactly. Truly. Cop a mouthful of Hastur's decadent deep fried sugary whipped butter balls. The taste sensation. The abomination. Truly. Indeed, and perhaps you'd like to cop a mouthful of Hastur's decadent deep-fried sugary whipped butter balls. From me to you, fresh each day. Truly. I actually don't know of a takeaway that do deep fried Mars bars, and I actually could order one right now. I could show true decadence just to order literally a deep fried fucking At least it's not Uncle Hass's buttered balls. No, what was it? In Atlas, the whipped cream or whatever, the whipped butter. Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, whipped cream or whatever it was. I can't remember. I should remember all these things, but how he did the whole spiel from fresh each morning or whatever. Yeah, I think it was the cream pie, but then he did the whole spiel with the whipped the beating cream or beating the butter. I can't remember. It was full of innuendo, and it sounded great, but at the same time horrible. It was great. Whipped fresh each morning or something like that. We did do the cream pie thing, I think, didn't we? We did the cream pie thing. We've done a lot of innuendo-based shit. Yeah, like, right, the fact that I can't remember some of them now means that there's a lot of them. You know, sitting upon the teat seat. Yeah. Wearing our flesh socks. Truly. Do you reckon we could introduce Westhaven to flesh socks? I reckon we could. Unfortunately, there's no cannibal roleplay on Westhaven, so we unfortunately cannot eat people. So that's a shame. That's I don't know where I was going with. It's like, that's a shame. That's where I just we can still do our fresh is best meaty pie TM. Every bite holds a meaty surprise, though, right? We can still do that. Aren't boots just thick flesh socks, right? They truly are. Boots really are thick flesh socks, right? Flesh socks, fresh each day. Vampire flesh socks, right? Truly. Vampire flesh socks. They suck. Truly. 47 in Q. Do do do. 47 in Q. Do do do. I feel like those would melt off you in the sun. 100% suck, right? Truly. Truly. How delightful. But yeah. Yeah. We've had a lot of products. So, I mean, I could do the freshest. I mean, the fact if Hastur can get back into cooking, right, where we're on track with our numerous product placements, and if we can get a saloon, I really do hope the Annisberg does come up soon and we can put in for a chance to get it. Whether or not we get it, you know, we might not get it, but I would like to get us soon, TM, a saloon to run. For sure. That'll allow just the role play for so many different aspects of things, and we can give out some role play to so many different people based on that. Looking forward to it. And if we don't get Annisberg, just yet as usual, pivot. Worst case scenario, we can always use the Two Trees speakeasy. You know, in a pinch, it still vibes, it still fits. We can make it work. It doesn't matter. We can make anything work. So we're not too fussed about that. But I would really like the Annisberg one. I think the Annisberg thing just fits a lot of different roleplay opportunities. 100%. Yeah, but the reality is the only ones left are going to be Annisberg, Strawberry. Yeah, right? Because I'm guessing, don't get me wrong, I don't know. I'm guessing at some point story-wise and also expansion-wise, Armadillo or Van Horn will probably get opened up. It'll get cleansed and be a usable town. But I think they're holding that as kind of a RP thing, as well as if the population gets to that point where it feels that they can be opened up, then good. But at the moment, you know, so really it's only Strawberry and Annisberg and Tumbleweed. Which in saying that, that's actually half of, I mean, at the moment, the only saloons open at the moment, isn't it? Is Blackwater, Valentine. Is that it? Is that it? Are they the only two saloons open? Blackwater and Valentine. Oh, Rhodes. Sorry, the parlour. Rhodes. Rhodes is there too. Yeah, Rhodes. Yeah. So Valentine, Blackwater, and Rhodes. So 3 of them. And then there's still left Tumbleweed, Strawberry, and Annisberg. So it's 50-50 at the moment. There's 50%. But, I mean, some of those saloons, you know, only have people in and out at the moment. Oh, yeah, you're right. So there is the one up in, yeah, you're right. I forgot. Yeah, Rhodes has a saloon. It's the, it's the parlour. Yeah, it's run by Amethyst and the Adventurers Guild. The parlour there. Yeah, Coulter. Yeah, so there is the Coulter one. I have not actually been to Coulter. I have not had Hastur go up there, so I don't know. I mean, let's be honest though. Let's be real. Hastur running a saloon in the Arctic. Ugh. I mean, that's literally like Hastur trying to get Miss Eden to help him run a saloon in Tumbleweed, right? Like they're both the extremes of their individual, right? Like not at all. There is zero. We are not the rugged trapper northern lifestyle. We will go there for a lovely log cabin rendezvous. We'll go there for a lovely little kind of meeting, but we definitely are not the, yeah, we want to live here. This is great. Blah, blah. There you go. Fun Hastur facts for the day. Hastur literally does not like the cold. Like, he tolerates it. That goes along with Hastur does not like not having baths. It gets him tetchy. So I think Annisburg, even though it's like this kind of, it's Annisburg, right? I still think Annisburg works because it's still scenically beautiful in its environment. The lake next to it is beautiful. The literally just out of Annisburg, the woods and the cliffs, there's some beautiful flowers and streams. Like, it is it is actually quite a pleasant place. It's just the fucking town itself is literally a mining town, right? Right? He just whinges about it the whole time. He really does. It's a character-defining trait that I've had with him for ages. He is a little bitch Hastur when it comes to the Arctic. He just fucking hates it. Hates it. And I love that quirk about him. I just think it's great that he's just these Hastur bullshit. These are the ways I ground Hastur. The heat too. Yeah, but the heat, yeah, the blasted hellscapes, right? But at least the heat is something that he feels more natural about, right? He just has a piss in a moan when he's dying of heat. Goldilocks bastard, right? It has to be just right, right? Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure Miss Eden, yeah, like fucking Miss Eden, holy fuck, right? Let's get started. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is a sliding scale of getting it fucking perfect, that's for sure. What is that sliding scale? That's for you to work out and for you to fuck up, right? Truly. Truly. She just hates everything and I love it. I love it. Which is funny because Hastur can usually try, like, basically kind of just convince Miss Eden to go set up in a place that she doesn't like, but knowing full well that she's going to begrudgingly do it, but fucking hate every second of it. It's beautiful. Absolutely miserable soul, truly. We wouldn't have it any other way. Hastur will know if Miss Eden's got turned or something's gone wrong because they'll make the fatal mistake, whether they're changelings, fae, or vampires, or they'll make the mistake if she starts being very nice to Hastur, right? If she starts actually being all, hey, do you want to do something? Or, Hastur, you're looking nice in that outfit, right? Like, Hastur will be like, dar, fuck, she's gone, right? We have to work out what's going on here. This is not right. Hastur, darling, why have you got a mask on your face? I would love to see your handsome facade. Oh no, I have to call Dr. Des. Literally, this is not right. The moment she makes any positive remark about Hastur, we know something's up. Truly. Just stands in a corner like a statue. Raises smile for a second. Drops smile afterwards. Fantastic. Just has to eat and Des yam called things, truly. Okay. Scribbles on the walls about cats. She'll be right. Right? Truly. Truly. That's good fun. But yeah, and that's what I meant. So hopefully, yeah, the Annisberg, I think, would fit for a myriad of good roleplay possibilities for Yamcorp, because there's so many. It's still kind of like it still leads to a lot. It's easy enough from Annisberg, even though it's up there. You can get to Saint Denis, and water. We can go to Blackwater, which in turn lets you get everywhere else. It's near a lot of mystical shit. There's a lot of it, and even the mining. Even there's the mines, right? Even the mines allow for some cool roleplay opportunities, and so the water and all that, the manky water for Des. There's so much. Even the buildings, the actual little apartments and buildings that are around there are fucking cool. Is the saloon the clothing store? I thought there is a tailor. I think if it is the clothing store, they'll move it. Like once it becomes an actual saloon, they would have to move it to one of the other empty buildings, right? The grocery store. I think there is a tailor though. Because there's no way you would be allowed to run the saloon, but then just have random people run into scenes and getting food and have just someone taking their clothes on and off, right? So I don't think it is, but it definitely wouldn't be once it's actually owned by someone. And if we can get the bathhouse next door as an addition to that, right? That would be perfect, right? That would be mint, right? We actually have a couple of apartment rooms to RP run. We've got the bath there. That'd be just excellent. Thought there was a tab, but then I also thought it's in the building. Oh shit! Yeah, right. So they'll have to change that, right? They'll have to change that because that wouldn't work once the saloon's going proper at all. Which I believe they will, right? I mean, surely, right? Hello, everybody. How are we, mate? How are you? Are you good? We're in queue. 18 minutes. I hope it doesn't crash once again, because then we're screwed. Boo-hoo-hoo. And I'm still hungry. I'm hungry like my place 8 of 43 has not moved for a bit, has it? Really hasn't moved, has it? It's got to 8 and then it's just like, fuck you. Oh, that's where everyone is, literally just sitting there watching fucking in Discord, in the Westhaven Discord, watching wrestling and shit. That's pretty funny. Oh, we're 5. Q crashes your nemesis. In before crashing Q. No. We are going down though. Well, we went for 5, then we're up to 6. It is the weekend though, prime time. So I don't know how the priority works. Obviously the priority is a bit it's trying. Any MLO wish list for you? Do you mean like what do you mean there, Squirm? Like, do you mean is there one I would like? Or one in-game already that I would like? Or Wormers having their big Black Friday sale, so I spent loads of money on skins and bits. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Love it. Love it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Prime time and I work 12-hour shifts. Yeah. Yeah, if you mean if there's any MLO wish lists that I've seen that I would like in the game, if you mean that. The Doyle's one, the one that upgrades Doyle's in Saint Denis where it makes it into a cabaret thing. Yeah, that one. There's one that upgrades Doyle's, which gives it the sidebar room opened up and the upstairs terrace and a big cabaret room full of tables and a big performing stage with a piano and room and a pole. I kid you not, and a pole for a bit of cabaret. I would love to run Doyle's in. I would run Doyle's in Saint Denis at the dockside if that was the case. If I could get Doyle's MLO'd, yes. That's the only one I know of that is useful to me, right? Hey, Tough, how are we, matey? How are you this weekend? You doing all right, champ? You doing all right? Is the weekend treating you cold? Hope it is. Yeah, good, mate. Good. Just waiting in queue, doing a bit of Red Dead as usual, and having a chat away. So we're good, mate. Thank you. We are good. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. You're just going to relax for the day? Just will be a stream, play a few games and all that, yeah? Hope so. Yeah, the Doyle's one's excellent. Like, have a look at it. It's, I mean, there's probably a few, but yeah, like it makes Doyle's go from it's too small. I wonder how much it costs, like the actual, I mean, honestly, if they thought that it worked, I'd pay for it. Although at the same time, I don't want, I feel that blends into you're paying to then try to get a place, you know what I mean? Like, but if it worked, I'd probably be happy to see how much it is and maybe fucking throw them a thing. Even with the proviso that it isn't like oh, and I would like the establishment, it's still put up as a place for anyone to put a bid in, for anyone to try to get, right? But I would like to see Doyle's re-envisioned and expanded, because I think Saint Denis should have the Bastille up that end and it should have Doyle's down the other end, right? I think they're two separate roleplay opportunities and potentials, and having two places with food and drink is fine because, as we know, there are many times when all of these saloons run out of food or there's no one working the bar or no people to roleplay with. So another opportunity in Saint Denis for that, I think it would not infringe on anyone's bullshit, right? Like, and it just adds to it, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, okay. You can show me later on, Zetra. But yeah, you having a bit of fun then? You getting some stuff done? I'm so delayed because my connection is bad in here. Oh, okay. No, good. Is my stream going all right? Or is it just you having a few issues with it? Look them up, right? There we go. Look them up. Lock them up. Arr. It's all good on your end? Good. Booter, but yeah, but good fun. I'm just kicking a lot of tires at the moment. Hell yeah. Hey, where is the where is it? Doyle's MLO. I'll show you. While we're waiting, I will literally show you. Yeah, so Doyle's Tavern rework. You can buy it. So there you go, $38.50 USD. So what's that, about 30, 40, 50, 60 bucks Australian or something like that? Restaurant, theatre, kitchen, real air Milo, quality propping, AMV, lightweight, only 60 meg. I'll show you the video of it. Like, I would run the fuck out of this. Like, this suits Yamcorp fully, like, the way they do it. So you see already, I feel Miss Eden would love this okay, right? This would be acceptable to her now. It's cleaned up a bit, right? Look at that. So the back room ends up being a nice little kitchen. And then you get this sidebar, right? Can we see, right? Could you see Hastur and Yamcorp and the crew working the docks and having this? I love the Annisberg Saloon, but this fits Yamcorp far better. Like, this is money shot for Yamcorp. We would run the fuck out of this. Look at it at night time. Oh, right? Now, if they honestly thought about, if they really considered this, I'd buy it for them, 100%, 100%. Look at this. It's even got a poll. Is that not destiny? Hastur can do get his himbo reviewer proper up there, right? Right? Saint Denis by night, right? It's got a little backstage thing behind the curtains to get. And then look at this. And then you've got a nice little terrace there as well. So you've got a terracing on it. Oh, look at that. Right? Look, oh, can you just, that's Hastur like, dar, hello and welcome to the Himbo review. Sit on down, have we got such delights for you to enjoy. We can have singers, we can have performers, right? Dancing, good food. Look at the balcony. And the balcony's just nice enough and spaced out enough for multiple groups. You can have couples sitting down and whisper to themselves and not over talk over anyone. The tables seem to be spaced out that yet again, people could talk and not over each other. And that's the key part, right? That's the key part.
Watch yourself. Look out. Use me.
So I should just put this in the, hey, I'd like to see this section. But yeah, I think I'd be happy to buy them this. If it was something that would work in their Saint Denis thing. And like I said, at the end of the day, with the expectation just simply that it would be put up like all the other MLO saloons for people to bid on when the time comes, right? So I can't stress enough. I would love to run it, but if it worked, it would still be good to see it there. And if someone still put in a bid and got it rather than us, I would still be happy buying it, knowing that at least it's a beautiful fucking place that we would use to roleplay in, right? But would I make sure that between me, Saz, and Sim, that we would go hard on our proposal? Oh, we would go so hard. We'd get some pictures. We'd get a nice. We would go full steam ahead trying to get that fucking thing. Right? We would very much put a lot of efforts into our proposal for it, right? Now, I do have to quickly, whimsically, just... I actually, in saying all that and finally getting in, I actually just have to AFK for 1 second. But so you can see why that's the MLO like that I would like to see, right? Because that would be perfect. Anyway, I'll be right back, just 1 sec. think the vision is there, right? At work right now, but I'll pull up with you with my crew for the next stream. Add me on Discord. I just don't have Discord, I'm afraid, William. I'm an old human being. I don't have Discord or any form of social media, unfortunately, so alas, I will not be able to add you. Unfortunately, you know, just old person things, am I right? Old person things. Truly. What is Discord even? I don't think I've even heard of it, to be honest. That's for sure. They are. They are. It's just unfortunately, I won't be able to add them to Discord, will I? Just not having Discord, truly. Oh yeah, what else can we make? Oh, we've got a mail actually. Guess we play a game of where Rue is, where Belle is, where fucking everyone is. Is everyone in the queue still? I don't know. Just Red Dead things, right? 17-minute account, right? Super serious. I mean, it must work for him, right? People, is that Lucian? Oh, that's just Lucian's probably fucking well sent a telegram to me, hasn't it? Maybe. I think that's Lucian, because literally big white hat, fucking blue jacket, right? Like, that's Lucian. Yeah, they must get some people that literally do add them to their Discord, right? Which is, you know, sad but true. Now, this is Hastur's true form, Zetran. Like fucking pirate Hastur. You know, this is what Hastur normally did, like fucking would wear. This is pirate Hastur, yeah. This is just pirate Hastur. He was in his leprechaun shit for the business kind of opportunities, but he's like roleplay wise, he's over the pretense basically, shall we say? Like he's done his best to be all like, hello, and presentable, and really, like, X amount of people have just kind of not... Hastur's just over some people's bullshit, so he's just like, I will be the outsider that you want Hastur to be, right? Like, he's going to go back to his shirtless, piratical shit, right? He will just be an oddity on a pole, right? Hello. I have your kettlebell.
Oh, hi, Hastur.
I have your kettlebell. Oh.
Oh my God, Princess, what are you doing?
Did you see that? The name of that horse? Did you get the name of that horse that just assaulted us? Quick,
That's
law.
Princess, apparently.
That's Princess.
I apologize, she got trained yesterday. I don't know what that was.
That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. That's all right.
But you get hit.
Hastur's used to it.
I'm gonna give you the kettle here. Hang on.
I'm gonna go grab my horse real quick.
God.
Fine, I just relocated my jaw.
Are you sure you're going to okay?
Yeah, fucker kicked me right in the jaw. Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, that always sucks.
Actually, there's no bad.
Thank you.
They don't like baldy Hastur. No.
Why are you hiding underneath me now?
Should be okay.
I think the puppy is very happy after getting all the loving scratches and kisses.
Delicious. Hang on, I'll just check something quick. No, Hastur's always... I mean, Hastur loves his leprechaun soup, but also Hastur... Like, there's reasons roleplay-wise he's doing the pirate Hastur anyway. Like, literally he's working with Rue, like, with a pirate, you know, fisherman's guild thing. So it just fits... It fits the vibe. And then I decided, you know what? I actually like it. Need help. Well, that would be Lucian. It was Lucian. Okay, alright, Lucian's probably gambling. Cool.
What?
Howdy, Hastur.
Hello, we meet again. Dun,
We
dun,
can do meet again.
Yes.
Hey, what about Lucian?
Lucian, he's up at the saloon, I think, gambling. He just sent me a telegram like, "Hey, if any of you are up to something, you know, I'm around."
Oh,
It's like, well,
Wait, he's up right over there.
yeah. I was like, well, I could send him a telegram, but also, as he is literally just up there, I feel that's silly, so I'll just talk to him home. Sterling, can I have a word with you just quickly in regards to meat and antler shit?
Oh? Oh, me? Sure.
Is there another Sterling like that I know of? I mean, there might be. I mean, I don't. I mean,
Maybe.
Sterling is a unique-ish name, but I feel that there is someone that maybe,
As soon
maybe.
as I think that I've met the only name of their name, I find someone else who has the same name, and so I've become very cautious.
Right? No, that's fair. Look, no big deep mystery type shit or anything, but it's still just relevant to various bits. So I just thought you did, if you know already. Have you spoken to that Vivienne deputy or sheriff, whatever, yet?
No, I've had no reason to.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Like me and that we met her. I've met her once, and then we had a good talk to her last night. Anyway, they just so happened that between her and Marrow, I don't know if you've met Marrow yet.
I have.
Okay, yeah, they were mentioning that they had a wonderful encounter with a certain gentleman. Marrow had gone wandering off to all alone, as the usual story, Sterling. The usual story by now, right? And but luckily, nothing, thankfully, occurred too bad. But she got bad vibes after a certain point, and managed to just go, yeah, fuck this, I'm out. But Vivienne didn't even know there was a wanted poster for him.
Right.
So she's like, really? Because they'd just literally spoken. I'm like, oh, yeah, no, he's a cult leadery type thing. Oh, you did not know? She's like, no, I didn't. Let me look at the poster. Anyway. Vivienne literally said, the main thing here is Vivienne basically said she wants him behind bars a proper, you know, she's like, she's very vehemently, that's not right. But as she said, if Law doesn't have enough evidence to keep him in properly, that he's going to just walk again. You know, he'll serve a bit of time, but he'll just keep getting out and keep doing probably the thing he does.
I don't believe that will happen, honestly.
No?
If Law catches him, I have a feeling Grimwatch will be the first to know, and they will be they will be working together, is my impression.
So I agree. Vivienne, though, implied that, what'd she say? She was like, so part of it is Grimwatch, right? But actually a lot of it is actual Law and has nothing to do with them. And she's made it very apparent that she respects the Watch, but she is one of the mind that the Law things are Law, and she needs stuff to stick Law side, and she doesn't believe the Watch. She basically believes the Watch have to be fully accountable just as they do, like with the ways they do it. They can't just be whisking in and going, this is our jurisdiction, farewell, and take a person.
As they should be. The Watch should be accountable with the law, no matter what actions they take.
That's right. So she is very team by the book, right? She appreciates the Watch, but she believes he's a law matter just as much as, well, if not more, at the moment with his actions. And so anyway, long story short, not going to drag it on for you. She was inferring, though, that I basically kind of said to her that the poster isn't quite correct. It does actually make him sound way fucking odder than... he's still a bad man, but not in the way the poster seems to make him out in as a bad man. I said he's equal opportunities. Right, I said it's not ladies, or it said it's literally special individuals.
Hey, not trying to interrupt you, but we'll be leaving in about like 5 minutes, if that's good, Sterling.
Of course, thank you.
Sorry, I'll wrap it up. Anyway, I said basically,
What poster? I've not seen anything about a poster.
You haven't seen the wanted poster for him?
No.
Oh, it's on the bulletin board.
There's a poster for him now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is there a poster? I'm not seeing anything.
Oh. Oh, there definitely was, unless they have taken it down to maybe re-put it back up in a more appropriate wording, because there may have been some concern of the wording that was on it, yes. Anyway, it was wanted. Him wanted for coercing young ladies to blackmail them. You see why I needed to correct that with Vivienne? There was like, it's not quite actually the full story there. Long story short, I implied that indeed what he is actually trying to do, he's looking for extraordinary individuals.
Right.
She understood what I was putting down. She is very much of a, I don't care what a person is, they deserve to exist mentality, you know, unless they do something wrong, you know, and what he's doing is still incorrigible, right? Like that beside the point, what he's doing is not good, but now she knows that. She did say they need people that can have any evidence against him to talk to her if they wanted to, because the more actual literal evidence they have by law, the longer they can properly then fuck him over, right? Like the more they can go, you are done, he's done. But if they don't get enough, he is going to walk. And even with the watch, as she said, if they don't have the proper thing via law, he'll walk from him again, right? Unless he's done something enough. So, long story short,
do you actually have a bit of time? Not long, but say 5-10 minutes to chat?
Yeah, sure.
We can chat here. I'm speaking quietly, but I did go to law, and I told Rue this much about what I had experienced with Rogue, and I did let her know that I had named her because she was a witness to what had happened.
Yes.
Whether or not they've reached out to her, I really don't care. I don't think that they would hold her accountable of what had happened, given my recollection of the event. I made it very clear that she had no part of it. She just stood there. She watched, she listened, she didn't make any step towards me. And so I don't think that she's in any kind of trouble. She didn't know what was happening, and we spoke about this yesterday. But what concerns me is that I have made that report to the law about what happened to me. So whatever they may be looking for outside of what I have already given them, I'm not sure what they want. I've not seen him for almost half a week at this point. The one time that I did see him, it was a glimpse. I'm not even sure it was him, but it felt like it could be. And otherwise, I've not seen him.
Yeah, no. And so I didn't realize it was, so this is more, so this Vivienne, she's definitely, as I said, she was trying to get up in the loop. She's relatively new. Yes. She didn't even know any of that. And I feel that maybe she has looked at some of the paperwork, and maybe that, because I didn't mention any names, so I didn't say you or anything, you know what I mean? So she doesn't know who I'm talking about. So maybe she has had your review, but she was more inferring that if anyone had not, or had something on him, that she was a person that could talk to without any fear of, if she honestly felt that the person needed secrets within Secure that even others in law probably shouldn't be privy to things, right? She is still happy to get it because she just wants the... Yeah. Hello there, doggo. So yeah, but so that's right. I mean, so we're talking that time, but it just if you do see that person, the lady, yeah, maybe just introduce and just get a field check of it because in the long run, anyway, I feel that I feel good people to, if anything, other things of anything occurs of similar things, right, would be a good person to turn to before others, is what I'm hinting at,
Right.
yeah?
More trustworthy, it sounds like.
Yeah,
More
more
willing to be open-minded, per se.
my analogy would be this. In Saint Denis, where I have all sorts of issues with the high society and other people down that way, they very much talk and are friends, I guess, with the marshal and law down that way, right? Now, I'm not inferring there is some level of corruption, but I am inferring they still discuss and talk just normal shit on a daily basis and I guess become friends, right? So, if I say had an issue in Saint Denis where there were some members of those people maybe cause a ruckus, I wouldn't feel as okay with going to the nearest law and be going, hey, I have problems with people that you talk to on a daily basis. You get what I'm saying, eh?
Yeah, I do.
And I feel this lady is more of a, she just wants the law to be the law, whether it's watch, other things, whatever. Things need to be accountable properly. And I appreciate that's the best breath of air I've heard from anyone in a while. So, yeah.
That is good to hear. I like to hear that from people.
Okay.
Especially considering there was apparently a poster and it had some, I don't know, some language on it that was, as from what you've said, not so savory.
Yeah, look, credit where credit's due for oh, hang on, is that Vivian? I'm sorry, like literally anyone now, lady with a hat like that.
No,
I'm like, but normally Vivian wears a coat, so I'm kind
Vivian.
of like, maybe.
If she comes over, it's Vivian. If she doesn't, it's not.
Right, exactly. There we go. But yeah, like, so I won't keep you up from your bits and pieces, but I just thought you know that, and I didn't know that you'd already spoken that, and I think Rue. I did speak tentatively to Rue, like, look, if it is something you wish to also confer, and then, she did mention, well, I was there, but, it seems like you both kind of taught and they both know the same thing, but so long story short, if you do meet this Vivienne, feel free to, if you want to even just casually introduce yourself in no manner related and just get a feel for yourself.
Right.
And, yeah. So, yeah, other than that, just so I pass that on, and, if later on, after you've done bits and pieces, I think you're saying to me maybe you did have some just outside of that type of thing conversation wanted with me later on or something. Don't know what about.
I do. It depends on what time you have, but if you're busy, then we can chat later.
Oh no, I'm not really busy. I was more actually thought you were going on an adventure with fucking Bellum. Actually, I thought it's more that you didn't have time.
I mean, it's warm up for Sol, so I can go at any time. I have a feeling they've already gone already, so I'm not really very pressed about it.
Okay. Is this conversation you want to still just have here hanging outside the thing, or is it a shore kind of like conversation?
I would say that it's fine to have here, just transparently. I wanted to let you know, specifically you, because of the conversations that we've had and the dealings that have gone on. I wanted to let you know that I have applied and been through both a screening and an interview with the Grimwatch. Which is not so welcome to most people. But what I wanted to express to you, as I've expressed to others, is that I want to be a force for good within the Grimwatch. Not hunting anyone down for anything that's not harming other people.
Oh no, Sterling, no!
Going about taking information and throwing it around as if it's harmful when it's not. And I felt that it was only fair to you that I let you know that I am interested in the Grimwatch, so
Mhm.
that if you do come across me in the future and you'd like not to tell me something, that you are aware of that.
Yeah, no, look, I appreciate that. With the gravitas, I mean, the fact you'd have a big fucking silver bow on you hanging around a bunch of those moody fuckers, I mean, I guess that'd be my heads up as well. I'd be like, well, there we go. So I appreciate the,
That is not something I'm looking forward to, but it's something I will handle nonetheless.
Oh, yeah.
As I'm sure
Yeah.
word from Rue and Rogue has reached your ears. But
Oh yeah, no, and the same thing. I think you understand what I've always hinted and said about people. Oh shit. As I've always said to people, right? I honestly do not care what goes on between a person and their being or whatever. All I care about is that simple thing of just that base respect that I give to people, and all I ask in return is it back. And it goes for law, watch, criminals. I honestly don't care. I have respect for all their duties, and I think I've said to you before, I respect, contrary to belief, I think the law, when they be proper, are needed. I think the watch serve a purpose in a strange, fucked up world, but they need a bit more
They
direction in terms of clarity and less. Yeah, a bit more clarity in that obfuscation of the mystery of, oh, you don't really know what you might be doing wrong, but you know what? Now we're going to tell you. And I think that's what Vivienne was implying, that they need to be accountable, and the ones that in there, that I'm sure there are, just like in law, just as criminals, there's probably some in there, the watch, that are the ones that are more a reason for people to be like, yeah, great. But for the most, it serves a job. So there is no... There'll be never no disregard for like what you do. If you choose to be the watch, excellent. You know what? Because at the end of the day, you'll be good at it, and I do respect the watch. So there's no worries. Will I maybe not put you in a position where then I'll be like, oh, hey, shit, I've got a whole bunch of shit that now you in your position probably has to look at me. And if you have to do your job, you have to do your job, right? I'm not gonna be resisting or anything, whatever.
Some things are better left unknown than known, and I respect that. And the only reason that I have interest in the watch is to protect people from the things that have confronted and been a threat to myself.
Yep.
Whether or not someone is different doesn't matter to me. If they are not a threat to any one person or a group of people, I have no interest. And I would hope that the watch considers the same, but I won't know until they consider me. And whether or not I actually get in is still a question. If I don't, then I'll just be as I am. But I don't want to parade around pretending that I am not potentially, I guess some have said, in the pocket of Grimwatch, without letting people know. I think that's dishonest, and I wouldn't want to betray your trust and the information that you have given me without explicitly saying so.
No, I respect that candor, and that's the same respect that I give. As I said, as you know, Sterling, I'm not a information broker that hands out information for scraps or money. I just tell things that I think people need to know, and that it would not be an issue for them to know. So I mean, no, look, I respect that, and as I said, I do wish you the best for it. And I'm not going to look. I'm going to be honest here. I'm not going to treat you any different outside the fact of, obviously, if you do become in a position of that, I will not obviously put you in the position, or me and any acquaintance I have, to try to get yourselves in a position if we are doing something which the watch
I would
need to do so.
To see you handle information in a way that is discreet, that I will respect.
Done and done. No, I
Howdy.
appreciate it. I appreciate
We're
it.
about to head out.
Okay, I'll be there shortly. I think we're just wrapping
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, no, I feel that's the pertinent points there, and as I said, if there's anything there, but no, and as I said, tell me if you do, you know. Well, you will obviously, I'll probably know eventually, but yeah, tell us how you go.
You will definitely know, I think.
But until then, I mean, I don't really run up to you anyway and just be like, hey, look, I've concocted these 20,000 potions or something, which and it caused an abomination upon the world or anything anyway. So, fear not, you're
And if
good.
you do, unless you're actively harming someone, I really don't care.
Right, and I feel as I've always said to him, below watch, like the bottom line. There are things that go bump, especially watch. There are things that go bump in the night you really need to deal with. Maybe just back off fucking, you know, drug dealing peddlers. You know, like honestly, there are worse things out there than having a good time. So just find those things. All right. Look, it's always a pleasure. We'll talk again nonetheless. Anyway, okay.
Of course. If I do get accepted into the watch, I will let you know.
All of that, you tell you what, you get accepted in the watch, I might make an application for law. How about that? Deputy Hastur. My
I could
God.
not imagine that.
I reckon that'd be a good buddy cop thing there. Deputy Hastur.
Could be.
watch us.
Oh God.
Stay safe on your Guama travels, and yeah, look, a pleasure as always, yeah.
You as well to wherever you're going to.
Keep safe, Hastur.
They stay safe.
Or by land.
Oh, that is indeed Vivian. I just walked up there. Hello.
Hey, how do we do?
I am well. How do you do? I didn't send you a telegram back because, you know, you were here.
Because, like, yeah.
It's Cap.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow.
Didn't know if you
Appreciate
were
it.
out of
Lurking
town or
away.
not, so I sent
Excellent.
you on.
Best Dark. Truly. The best Dark. How good's that? Where'd they go?
I'm so sorry. I don't know where my horse is.
Oh, no.
Hmm? Lost your horse?
Oh, there she is.
There she is.
She is not well trained.
Take care. Be well. Talk soon. Imogene, hello. How are you?
But I didn't know if you
How
were out of
are
town or
you?
not, so I sent you a telegram in case you were somewhere else.
No, that's okay. That's what There's just been lots of yapping about different bits and pieces throughout that telegram life. Am I right?
Right, yeah.
I was just checking if they was still in the telegram office.
It was like talking to you. I love people who can ban. Look, 100%. 100%. Sazzivox
So have
truly
you, how long have you been awake for?
does
Have you
have
caught up
great
with this,
taste, right?
What is this, Miss Belmont or something?
Oh, I haven't even sent a telegram out to that. That's its whole thing, right? That's the whole thing. It's yeah, no, it's just normal stuff. Normal stuff, you know what I mean? Basically, at the end of the day. I'm waiting on a couple of people's kind of telegrams back, I guess. Got filled into a number of bits and pieces, and otherwise, it's actually been pretty relaxed this fine day.
Oh, all right. So just a little bit of conversations and just relaxing. That sounds good.
Right? Won't have to worry
That's
about the
a
daggers.
change of pace, honestly. I thought by the time I wake up, the sky would be falling or whatnot.
Truly, Armageddon has occurred, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
I think
thought would happen once I
Hastur
woke up.
with Ermagene and Miss Eden next to him, he would just walk off. He'd just be like, he's good. I don't think it would be
Definitely good to
too
hear
much
then.
for him. He'd be like, "Dar, this is overload. I love it." 18 to 36, holy hell no. No, I enjoyed the
Let's
banter
see,
with Ermagene. It was great, and it was a
have you,
delight, truly.
Have you learned anything more about getting me some of that rust? By the way,
and all the time. So it's a recipe. Oh hell.
Yeah.
That's a recipe that's like water, sugar, something. I've got to just get I've just got to talk to one literal person about it. That's it.
Oh, okay. I figured it was like it had something to do with, you know, a recipe of sorts. I just didn't know exactly.
Yeah,
like,
and it
what you
literally
put
isn't
it
that
to.
exciting either, the recipe. You know, it's like vinegar or something else. It's actually not a great mystery or anything, but I, off the top of my head, cannot remember it. Yes, we're very 100% safe and legal, TM, around these parts. That is for sure.
And I'm assuming there's a special spot you go to make the rust, I assume.
I believe so. That part I did not get, but our friends, or some of our friends out west, will definitely know. Yes?
Oh, right. Okay.
Exactly. Exactly. So that's that on that front. Yeah, no, other than that, it really is a slow day at the moment. Yes, and which is good, right? I mean, that's amazing, that is.
Right, I would consider that a net positive. There's, you know, nothing is going awry. Yeah, nothing is going awry yet. Suppose, you know, you should lead with yet, maybe. Just in case.
It's like because so many of us crashed and can't be bothered.
So good.
Yeah, that's fair. We've crashed 3 times.
I just woke up not
3 times? Yeah, I've crashed 3 times. Yep.
Figure out what a lot of things that I need done require hands on deck.
When you start drama with men, do it. That's look. I plan on drama every day. Apparently. See where it goes. See where Lady Luck professes that beautiful, delicious coin. Yes.
Yeah, that is true. See where she takes me.
See, there we go. There we go.
Takes me somewhere different.
Well, I don't know. It was Rue, Chase. Where'd they head off to? They're doing stuff.
Chase went to Guarma, I believe.
Oh yeah, okay, with Belle and that, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah. So Chase went to Guarma. I feel like I saw Harriet walk past me, but she didn't say hi. So
I saw someone in green and I thought that was Harriet. It actually I don't think was. It was a bit shorter. I feel that I went, hang on, is that Harriet? And she walked past me and I'm like, I actually think it's someone that just looks very similar to Harriet.
Yeah, well, it was weird, right? Because it looked like the same hat and everything, same shirt, everything.
Exactly. Exactly.
So I thought it was Harriet, and she didn't speak. So I was like, maybe that's not who I thought it was.
Yeah, because I won't set up meetings that with Isabel and all that until kind of like more of a time when, you know, at the very least, just say yourself and Rue and if I have Miss Eden even around or something, just a few other people to casually hang out the back while I have this business meeting with Isabel, see where it goes. Hopefully they won't involve a whole bunch of Saint Denisans lurking in the fucking shadows, jumping us or something. That's what elephant guns are for, though, right?
Yeah, I suppose that's what the elephant gun's for, which I'm sure you've done enough fish money to acquire, I'm sure, by now.
Fish money is the way. Who has time to deal with verbe and silver and that when just a big fucking bullet that puts down an elephant? You know, that should work on something, I reckon.
I imagine that would still work, you know?
Well, it got to hurt at the very least, right? It'd have to hurt at the very least. There would be some time to be like, oh, that's going to sting for a bit. That's for sure.
Right. It's definitely probably. I don't know about the quicker option because the elephant gun costs a lot. But I was gonna say maybe
Backdoor
like a more convenient option because you don't have to like.
Hastur needs
or whatever. So,
glorious traveling companion to bear witness to conversations that might go completely tits up or are great. Who knows?
Yeah, so I guess we will wait for everyone to start congregating, and then just I guess let me know if you're about to go meet this person, and we'll find a spot to hang out within eyesight, I guess.
No, indeed. Look, look, I'll reach out to you and I say I'll be around. What I might do is I might actually look, as trite as it is. See, it's a bit quiet and I am waiting for different people. I'm actually going to get my boat out and I'm going to do a bit of fish money for a tiny bit, just while making some. I've got to basically make enough money for Miss Eden and Dr. Des to have her horses other than the shit ones they've got. They are craptacular. So, yes.
Oh, right, yeah. If you owe them a horse, then you probably might want to get on that, right?
Right, and then I've got to buy the two guns and get them customized and that. So then I've got that and a few other things. Elephant gun, blah, blah, blah. Apple, well, you can train Apple. It will be Apple, but trained.
Are you seriously considering the elephant gun?
100%. The shit I have to deal with. The shit I have to deal with, I require that. Yeah, no, 100%. We're loaded for bear, right? We are loaded for things that go bump in the night, my friend. That is for sure.
Oh, I can't say I blame you, so...
Between that and the dual pistols, Eden and Des, one with fucking shotgun rounds in it, one with fucking more finer rounds, yeah, I reckon that's a good trio. The trio, yeah? That's like the three heads of Yam Corp, yeah? 2 pistols and a big fucking gun.
Yeah, that sounds
They're
like
probably misfires or some shit.
Right, yeah, that sounds like a great plan, actually. You're gonna get the dual pistols like we talked about.
Oh yeah, like inlaid them with the green and the yellow gold. Yeah. So call one Eden and call one Des.
Oh, that's a great idea.
But the mental imagery is I would love to get an artiste to do that as a picture, yes, and the old outfit. Hello there.
How do we do?
Oh, dilly hi. Oh shit. Quick, let's do a runner. It's too much heat.
Oh. Lots of people.
Plenty everyone sure none of my business, right?
Interesting.
Call one the doctor and the other one the garden, right? Right? For Des and Eden, the doctor and the garden.
Yeah, I spent all my money.
That's
on
good,
escape
actually. I
route,
like
so
that.
I might as well probably just join you and do fish money as well. So.
Yeah, like
hey,
when in doubt.
Just worth it.
Exactly.
When in doubt,
Oh shit! Look at this. Oh, that's fancy there. Have you got your fishing permit? Best way to check to see if they've got their fishing permit.
Right, yeah. Probably should check that.
Gardens and graveyards can be the same thing, right? I actually would like to commission look, real talk, I would love to do a commission of Hastur like this with the 2 guns and like Des and Eden beside him, right? That would actually I think that'd look fucking pretty good. We'll have to save a few bucks up and get a bit of art commissioning. They're very legal. Let's go. Wow. What you doing there, champ? What's happening with the... Fish money. So yeah, fish money. So how do you actually talk and fish at the same time? That
gotta make it look nice and proper looking.
Like, seriously, this is the art that I've managed to fail miserably. I'm not actually fish money. That's actually so true. I've not reached stage 3, which is talking and fishing at the same time, truly. Unless my press to talk's just mixed up with the keybinds or something. I don't know. I don't know. But we're definitely going to just wait to see a few things, bits and pieces. Like I was saying earlier today, like, I'm not trying to rush the kind of stories or kind of businesses or anything, kind of real get them over and done with quick. So I like the idea of just setting up day by day and week or so.
Perhaps one day Hastur will master the art of multitasking. That is casting the net and talking.
Yes. I mean, I don't know how you do it. Right? What do you hold press to talk down and then do the fishing commands to like do like open mic or what? I don't. I just, can you, is there any way you can cryptically inform me of how this is? Do you just literally with yourself, do you just fish money and you just talk as you normally would and it just works? You are fine?
Yeah, so while I fish, I just talk like I would normally talk with whatever throat muscle I have. I'm not sure if your throat muscles work differently.
No, I think...
But, I suppose, like, with a riddle, the way my throat muscles work is I sort of scratch my throat with the thumb of a mouse. In like, a riddly kind of way.
Okay.
And that's how I do it. So I don't know if you do it any different.
I can't multitask currently. I lose too much of me. You ask too much of me, mate. You ask too much of me. I use N. The letter N for the standard base press to talk.
I do scratch my throat with the thumb of a mouse. And that is how I can do it. I don't know if that's the only way, but that is a way.
Okay. Well, I shall see. Okay. Hello. Yes, indeed. Can you hear me, Lucian? What? I'm just not, I'm not getting it. It's like I was holding press to talk down while I went cast fishing. I thought that's I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm good at yapping. Otherwise.
So once you've massaged your throat and you've figured it out, you might be able to cast the net and talk. Or at least I'm able to.
Truly.
Unless me and Rue just happen to be special people that are the only ones who exclusively can do it.
I don't know. Can you hear me? Hello. Truly, like I'm holding, so I've held down press to talk before I even, like I thought it was like the map is what I'm getting at. I thought people are trying to tell me it's like the map. If you hold press to talk down and then bring the map up at the same time, you open mic yourself and then you can talk while on the map, right? I thought that's what people were inferring to me is what they're doing is open micing themselves. But apparently not. You know, I think part of the allure of fish moneying with me is knowing you will get conversation most profound for but a moment. And then there'll be a moments where you'll ask something back and you just know, you're like, he is deep in thought about what he needs to his reply to be. I feel that's just a good dynamic, Lucy, and I'll just go with that for the moment. I reckon it's beautiful.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there's no reason to ruin a great dynamic since you put it that way, you know?
Bind it to a different button? Yeah, I could, but... but
nice awkward silence.
I'm an old prick. I don't need this newfangled mixing things up.
You're pondering what
I'm blonde. I'm old. I have everything against me. I'm an Aquarius. I have everything against me, truly. Truly, this is too much for me. It is a minefield. I am a bit limited to what I can use, unfortunately. You're a potato, yes, yes. But but nonetheless, we've got a lot of good. We've got a lot of storylines. What I was getting at earlier, is we've got a lot of good story threads to go for long-term roleplay, right? Like the whole Hastur and Rue kind of fishing guild thing, you know. Yet again, I don't expect that to be rushing through the roleplay of it in 3 days or something. You know, that's for me more, you know, a bit of long burn kind of roleplay, setting it up, and like I was saying before, if people honestly want to just quickly, very rapidly get something up and, you know, go, yeah, we've got something running, that good for them, right? But I think if we do it in a nice, slower, appropriate manner, and it's not going to be as quick and easy to do it, but I think it adds a lot more roleplay potential, like the whole getting people interested in the business, you know, role-playing out the actual cargo-y shit, role-playing out the food and that. As Saz knows, I'm a very firm believer in, whenever we've role-played an Atlas and shit, of making sure we get things done in a very role-play way rather than a mechanical way, even if it does take us a bit longer or some people kind of don't get it or whatever, right? Like, truly. So, yeah, same with the whole Saint Denis kind of roleplay thing with the meeting with Isabel and business meetings and things to do with Saint Denis shit. Same thing. I don't want to just quickly get it over and done with, right? I don't want to be, and that's ended by the weekend. Cool, moving on to a whole new chapter. Because I mean, I feel even though there's limitless possibilities for roleplay in games like this, at the same time, if you burn yourself through so many plot threads real quick, you can get to a point where it's a bit like, I've kind of burnt through all these things, you know, like I now have to wait until there's some actually sufficiently impactful shit again to get into, right? Not every day can be, I have found new big epic drama to finish up in 3 days, right? And nor do I want it. Nor do I want that. Dinner with the fam, so to doing... Yeah, no, and that's good. You know, like, and as usual, Thete says, you know, at your leisure. But I would love for you to be there with it, because you're a pivotal thing along with Des. You know, Des is pivotal, but obviously Des is just purely, you are more able to than Des is, and that's why we do the things we do. Yeah, right. So if you can get my botanical thing done first, and then I can organise around that probably. So that's fine. But yeah. So you know, just giving you his insight into how my mind with this type of role play, and why maybe I'm a bit more chill vibe with things. I'm not as, say, jumping on top of things real quick. It's kind of why I don't answer telegrams quickly. Same thing. That's Hastur. Right? Hastur probably could have... I could have got Hastur to have sorted out like 3 different main plot points, you know, within a day or two, right? But that'd be horrible. In my mind, it'd be like, what do you do there? And the other thing to do, bear in mind too, like the magical shit side of it. Like, so everyone's trafficking in magical rocks, right? Let's face it. Every person, both reputable or otherwise, are using magical rocks and meteorites and supernatural shit and all that as a lot of their main RP, right? But, you know, to me, there's still... It's not that there's limited possibilities. There's a lot of possibilities, but there's only so much RP I want to do of, hey, Hastur, have you got some magical rocks? Yes, I do. Cool. Can you give me magical rocks? Yes, I can. Right? Like, it's a nothing burger, in my opinion, of roleplay. So the idea that we have, for example, just tentatively, is with Des and Miss Eden. They love researching and looking up things. The idea is I wanted to get Hastur to get them to research it and actually do a proper paper on each of the elements, for example, and all the things we find, and then use them as roleplay props to then promote more roleplay between people and the individual. So to actually, you know, have that, have it more than just, this is a fucking, hey man, have you got any aero crystals, right? Like, I want to know what aero crystals are. We want to vibe with what is an aero crystal. What are the possibilities of aero crystals? Let's test them out with other people to see if they concur, right? Like, meanwhile, trying to work out what do the watch use with aero crystals. Right? So many opportunities with it. Now, admittedly, we don't have any way to write in-game, I don't believe. So, obviously, that's a bit of a... Right? But I mean, you know, it'd be a shame if, say, on the bulletin board every now and then some random anonymous person posted some sort of research document paper up on the bulletin board, right? You know, things like that, right? Things like that. So we can usually spin some gold out of shit. That's what we're best at Yamcorp. But what that requires is time and just vibing. It's never a quick thing with us. So, you know. And I think that's it still comes back to the bit like when I was first checking out the Wivenwang and hemp and drugs and that, what the system was in the server yet. We did in a way we did beta alpha testing of it, right, in game. And I did feel, so when Hastur had the whole Shelby thing still, you know, when Shelby was kind of really just kept on asking him about more and more kind of shit to make Hastur go, what the fuck? I was thinking, like, you know, in my mind, I was like, well, do we pivot this and keep going? Do we go harder and harder? But at the same time, I'll be blunt. I was like, well, the drug system's busted anyway. Like, it's not work. It's not a good investment for my actual real time to roleplay equation. I mean, that's the blunt reality too. We all spend real time doing this shit, right? So you still at some point have to go, what do I want to spend my time in this game? And I felt it was too fast. Like, I mean, I felt that it went from slow burn roleplay of, hey, the wonder that was, you know, Shelby and the watch kind of like, you know, hey man, and Shelby in particular, hey, want some offside drugs, you know, for off duty, to then kind of like asking all these questions about his business. The transition from person wanting to buy some drugs on the side just for a fun time to literally wanting to know more. That was my segue to just, I made the decision that the drug system had no interest to me yet anyway. Like, I loved it, but I was happy to wait. And also I just thought it was rushing too far. Like, I felt a week and a bit of Hastur literally here just testing out Wivenwangle, and the next thing, you know, he's already got a watch member, like, inquisiting about fucking his, you know, where he gets seeds. And I was just like, that's rushed too fast. Like, I didn't like it. So, it's things like that. It's just a good example because that's the way I think. I don't want to just have plot lines wrapped up in a day or two or three, right? Particularly with pretty big overrafting arts. What outfit is Hastur wearing today? This is Hastur's normal outfit. This is Hastur's Nautical Adventures Fisherman's Guild outfit, right? It has a few little elements of it. We have the callback to you know, their other travels, other places that they have dimensionally unshackled from, and I paid a bit of tribute to Rue, right? Rue and Hastur's little journey that they've had. With their business and just hanging out. So Hastur's put the little neck chief and the pant kind of thing with the colour of what Rue's been using with the Spanish thing, and he found out a few things about Rue's just family shit, you know, just kind of like, well, what Rue's told him. So he just thought it was a nice little nod to something that they had conversed about there. And also like the mask and the hat combo, it just fits. It's Hastur loves wearing things on his head. The joke that Miss Eden keeps telling him to put a bag on his head is great, because the reality is Hastur loves putting things on his head, right? It's just a thing that he does. You know, he had a whole season in Atlas where he was running around with a pumpkin on his head. So, the more you know, right? So, yeah, that's why. So he's gone, basically, if you want to be a bit thoughtful about it, it really is a bit of his month journey in Westhaven and Blackwater in particular, where at first He was in the centre of town outside the saloon. He'd met people fresh off the boast. He got to know a lot of people by hanging out on the pole. He made some acquaintances and it was maybe burgeoning friendships, right? Then there was a transition to where some people stopped kind of like me being more, doing their own thing. People do their own thing, form their own groups. And so Hastur's still meeting new people and still talking to new people and some people still. But then he moved on to the other pole opposite the saloon near the grocery. And then now as things have passed where he's found even more people he talks to and more people that he enjoys hanging out with and doing his stuff, right, with them, now he's moved towards the shore, which represents his journey towards kind of almost moving out of Blackwater. Like he's had his time in Blackwater almost. And I think the outfit represents that in a way with some of the kind of feelings he has about things, he's kind of going to be the outsider in a way that Blackwater, some of them want him to be or think he is, right? So he's just kind of, same with St. Denis, right? The pretense of wearing the shirt and the bowler hat to converse with them in a business manner, to give them a bit of respect. Same thing. He doesn't feel that, and he kind of knew that was the case. He didn't get that respect whatsoever back, and so he's just put on his garb that he normally would and just doesn't give a shit anymore. You know what I mean? He's tried tested a few waters, and now he's literally just he's fine. He's just back to normal, right? This is Hastur, right? Doesn't care if he's in Saint Denis and someone says you haven't got a shirt on, sir. Go, "Da indeed, and you've got a very lippy mouth, sir." Like he's just gone back to. He's still polite and he's still conversational, but he honestly doesn't give a shit anymore about that type of charade or masquerade, right? So, yeah, I think that's mainly the analogy here. It's just Hastur's journey so far. Started off in the centre of Blackwater, and now he finds himself further out of Blackwater than ever, right? And that's not a negative, right? It's a positive. He has found new and interesting things, and Blackwater cannot contain him. Yes, like he's broken free from the confines of Blackwater, and now he roams the land. Yeah, that sounded more insidious than really I wanted to make it out to be, but yeah. And also he loves fishing, and fishing can be done anywhere. So whether it's Quaker's Cove or up at Annisburg or at the docks, if we did get that MLO change in Doyle's, fish money will be where the fish money is and the people that enjoy fish money, right? Truly. Like anything, right? You find your people, and when you travel a land, right, you find your people with your characters, and Hass has definitely found a lot of his people, and from a lot of walks of life, right? So, pretty much Hastur in a nutshell. If you literally listen to him saying how he does just appreciate simple, basic respect, he will give you respect back, and he'll be very damn truthful with you. He'll be very honest about what he does. But if he doesn't get that bit of respect, or the people around him doesn't, he just turns off. He just goes whatever. And sadly, that has happened more than the latter, right? So that's why I think he's at least with Sterling. I think with Sterling he generally feels that a bit like that Vivienne in the law, right? He feels he's met at least a few people that that they understand the idea that he says to them, that if you are working that job, he respects that you might have to catch me one day, right? And I won't cause you any problem because of that. Because he respects that. But what he also respects with those individuals is that he does generally feel they're trying to encompass the good ideals of each of those establishments. Yeah. Hastur's opinion on the watch members is one of, yet again, he appreciates the watch. He still appreciates the watch for what they do. He believes the watch are a thing that is required in the land. Does he is he like fully like, yeah, he wants to be friends with them, all of that? Fuck no, not at all. Like after a few things and bits, he's okay with them being them, right? And there's a couple that he enjoys talking to, don't get it wrong. Like, there's definitely a couple he fucking enjoys just yapping to, because he feels they are all right people to yap to. Cool. But he knows, you know, the same thing, that at least with a couple of them, they'll do him the justice of kind of coming up to him and not surprising him with the, hey, you're kind of in trouble with us. And they'll deal with Hastur accordingly. But he does feel that there's some in the membership there that he does not trust one bit to do due diligence. So now whether that's all just Hastur's mindset, right? That's not truth. That's not, you know, like that is purely what Hastur thinks about it, right? But on the whole, Hastur generally believes the watch are fucking useful when the watch do shit that the watch should be doing, right? So, you know. And that's where, like Vivienne, when she's saying the watch are accountable by law. You know, they should not be deciding that they're just a law unto themselves and they have their own little thing. They still should be doing things in a legal manner. It's just that they deal with supernatural shit in a legal manner and the law do non-supernatural. I think that's the best analogy, right? Right. I just think it as watch are supernatural cops. Simple as that, right? To me, they should still be just supernatural law with their own proper accountability. So yeah, it's good to see. It's good to see how they're all doing it, and I like the fact law have generally got lots of members now, so they'll be able to start work on the criminal bank jobs and that, you know. So it's going to give all these elements, you know, law's going to have more and more opportunities to be law, you know, rather just little segue snippet kind of bits. They'll actually have real criminals running around more and more. Same with the watch, right? The watch have more and more things to deal with as the boats come in. So I think across the board, all the players have got a field day out of it, right? Like there's some fucking excellent roleplay for everyone involved, no matter what your government or non-government job, right? But yeah, it's certainly fascinating. It's fascinating how it all works out. And honestly, a day where Lucian and Hastur's just literally fishing in silence and just vibing in the fog without any world-ending bullshit and apocalypse that we have to deal with, it's good. Because Hastur really doesn't like having to go up to people every time he sees a person. He goes, "Dar, could we speak for a moment? I have dire portents to tell you about this dire important thing," right? Like Hastur loves it when he doesn't really have to constantly be bugging people about shit that's world ending or something, right? And this is Hastur without even doing like full on normal Hastur contraband shit, right? But bear this in mind. This isn't even Hastur in full dodgy mode. In fact, he's been the least dodgiest I think I've ever had him for a long time. He's generally probably doing more legal work than half the people that say that they're like doing legal work. Right. Truly. Fucking hell. I think it's almost time for us to go to Saint Denis and have a little walk around Saint Denis and buzz up the locals or something, right? Shit, there's fucking Hastur walking the streets. What's fucking going on? Meanwhile, Hastur, dirty in his fucking mind. But fish money. Fish money, right? I'm hungry too. Like I'm not hangry. I'm just hungry. I'm just like, I'm resisting the urge to Uber Eats myself something for lunch because I'm such a lazy sack of shit that I can't be fucked. I'm literally fishing in a video game, pressing 3 buttons, and I can't be fucked going to make myself a fucking ham sandwich or some shit, of which I have nice ham and nice bread. I don't have nice bread at supermarket bread. That actually is a lie. It is literally just fucking supermarket bread. You actually smash that banana bread, right? Oh, man. I want some fucking... I could order from the supermarket. Oh, I could do a supermarket order. and get myself some fucking cookies. Oh, shit. Oh. Should I have enough money? I have paid a fair few bills recently, actually. I might not actually have the money to do. I did get the guard. Started getting the gardener in. So, Operation Clean This Shithole Up is a go. By shithole, I mean it had overgrown grass and shit and needed a bit of brush cutting. But I have actually generally got some trees that are too high up for me that need to be lopped, that are going near the roof, and just things like that. Just a general full, before 2026, a nice refresh of the house. Just a nice refresh. To walk to the market for your cookies to... Oh, shit. Yeah, but I can't. I can't walk. Can't walk down to the market to get the cookies, unfortunately. Right? So... Huh. That's a dilemma, isn't it? It's a very dilemma. But we can cook in game now. Because fish money, right? Because fish money. I'm staving off actual food because I'm yapping away here while pressing 3 buttons in a video game, collecting virtual fish. Fish money. It's okay. We've got another 8 hours to go streaming. It's fine. It's a shame about the cookies. You say that. Hang on. You say that. Hang on. Let's do a quick little thing. Da 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 da. Let us see. Da. Do 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 do. Let us see. Da 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 da. Let's have a look. Dun 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 dun. Let's have a look. Do 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 do. What's the date today? The 30th. I mean, I could order some stuff. Hi, this is the moment where Lochabar just has a moment for a sec where he ascertains whether he can afford to buy himself literally cookies. I could make myself a sandwich and that would save me money. Or, hear me out, I don't, and I literally make this order just so I can get a bag of 8 M&M cookies. Like, literally, to really nail home just how obsessed I am about some things when it comes to M&M and cookies, right? All right. When would the time suit me? Like now? Within an hour? Yes, please. Right. See, then I can order banana bread. I'm totally going to order banana bread. Banana. Oh, shit, and cold. So I love the fact that it goes bought before the first... Literally, I'm not even shitting you. The first thing it says under more products you would like with my shopping cart, it goes first, bread, and then the second thing down is M&M cookies 8-pack. Literally my shopping cart before anything useful food-wise goes bread and then cookies and for some reason then tuna, right? Just tuna. Bread, M&M cookies and tuna. Truly the devil's mix, right? Like, what the fuck, eh? Oh, I could get banana muffins. Banana bread slices 5-pack. Just banana bread. A loaf of fucking let's go. Banana bread added to cart. There you go. I've just added banana bread already to cart. How fucking good is that? What about cat food? Like, I'm not going to eat cat food. I'm not saying, inferring that that's a thing that I'm going to eat. I'm not. You know, the scary thing is you could buy yourself something better than cat food than actually cat food for the same price. You know what I mean? Like, there are some vegetables or bits and pieces you could cook up for the same price as a tin of cat food to actually be far better than... Like, TLDR, one does not need to eat cat food, right? You can buy a couple of tins of cheap soup or get some stale bread, right? Like, you literally do not need to eat cat food. Mm-mm. As I said, when I was a broke-ass Lochabar, a bit semi-homeless and shit, I have eaten many delectable delights to get me through, and cat meat was not one of them. Well, that's good, right? Like, I mean, that's good. I think the takeaway from that statement is still solid, right? But cat food is cat food is also still not one of them, right? Truly. Thank goodness you don't get cats. Yeah, right? That's good. I'd say or any animal, but, you know, I do eat fucking animals, as many of us do. But I respect them. And pretty much, you know, just beef and chicken and shit. Thank goodness you don't eat cats. Oh, Jesus. Lochabar, you fucking dildo. Alright, what do we got? We got fucking all the useful shit. There's nothing on special, though. That's actually a bit of a shit. There's nothing on fucking special. That's a bit of a shit. It's always the way, though, right? When you really, really, really want some snacks or food, and then you go for your go-tos, and it's like, ah, yes, none of them are on sale. Fuck me. I just realised, you know what I just realised? I don't actually have to order this shit. You know why? I've actually got spaghetti bolognese. Hello.
Hello. How are we?
How are we?
Fishing.
We were waiting for various individuals and miscreants to... Blah.
It appears Tyr wants to swim. Hello,
Right.
Tyr.
To see what the go was, right? Basically. Exactly. Exactly. Let's crumple up in that heap. Appropriate. Yeah, no, just basically pretty much just yeah, wait and see if you... Chase has gone to Guam with Sterling and Bell.
Salt, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Who's out there?
We do not actually have a clue.
Yeah, we don't know, but they probably don't have their fish license, so
soon we will have the setup to do so. I feel if we do this too soon though, like that'll just be right in the and now we're, you know, having to pivot in a new and interesting way called on the run, right? Like let's get a base of operations first, right? Let's get a base of operations first. Exactly. Exactly. Interpretive fucking fish dance. Exactly. So yeah, that was basically it. Just waiting around for you and whoever, and just to then maybe go somewhere, maybe Saint Denis or somewhere.
Denis. I can put my outfit on.
Oh fuck! All right, you.
Saint Denis outfit.
Oh shit! Do I have to change? Like, can I? Is this still going to be appropriate that I can just wear this though?
No, you're gonna have to change.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll change. So shall I change back to bowler hat bullshit then?
For now, yeah.
Okay, I'm down with that. That's it. I mean, there is a reason why I have two
You'll
outfits.
See my outfit and go.
All right. I'll tell you what. I will go do mine first, so I don't ruin any form of surprise, right? And then I shall get back here, and then I think I will quickly write in my book about what we're going to do in Saint Denis for a few minutes, and then you do that, and then we'll go to Saint Denis. Yeah.
Hooray!
Oh, fuck! That was my knees. All right. Looks like we're getting flim flam salesman Hastur. See, so be proud of me, Saz. I'm now not buying cookies because I realised I actually literally have spaghetti bolognese to just heat up in the microwave in a moment, and that will actually carb me the fuck out. Put a bit of cheese on it, fucking marvelous. But I don't have any cookies still, and I tell you what the fuck. Maybe I could. Do you know what I could do? Hear me out. Hear me out. This is a bit weird. So don't think anything less of me, peeps. Don't think anything less of me when I say this. I hope you don't. What if I baked some cookies? There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. I mean, I really should fucking make these cookies because literally that's... I mean, the cookies I buy, right, these M&M cookies, they are literally just sugar cookies, right? They are not top quality fucking hand artisanal... They are literally just cookie dough with fucking M&Ms in them, right? They are the most basic fucking cookie you can make. Right? Step 1, get M&M. Step 2, a bare minimum of ingredients. Step 3, mulch it together. Step 4, stick it in the fucking oven, right? Step 5, eat that shit. But instead of an 8-pack, have 50 cookie. Oh my god. Fuck, it's been a while, hasn't it? It's been a while that we've had old... Dar. Dara, did you miss me? Look at this. Holy shit, it's been a while since I've felt extravagant.
That's been a bit. Indeed.
I still like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I still like the threads. It's not like I am disliking my outfit here, I very much, but I have been just more accustomed recently to the freedom, which is himbo lifestyle. It's been great. And it pisses the Saint Denis off even more than this, right? Like, it just generally aggravates them with a bare chest. They just sends them off. And it makes me happy that that occurs.
Yeah, I suppose that is a source of one of life's great happiness.
So what I might do then is, rather than just keep thing here, is I will I'm gonna get this bolt back. Like, I'm just gonna get them to tug it, and then I'm gonna go to that wonderful tree just there, and then I'm gonna lean up against it nonchalantly, totally legitimate, and then I'll wait for Rue to do what they're doing, for you to finish up, Lucy, and then we can entertain the conceptualization of Saint Denis. Let's have at it. How's that sound?
Yeah, sounds good. I should, yeah, I'll go sell off whatever fish I caught, and yeah, we'll do that.
Behold, Lucian. Behold my true power.
Oh.
Yes.
The
I have been blessed by the fish money to walk across water.
Truly powerful, truly.
It is a thing, isn't it? It's just truly, it's radiating from my soles of my shoes straight down into the core of the earth, keeping me betwixt time and space. Bugger. Go up to the Tree of Mystery. To be honest, I should just be leaning up against this now as our base of operations, to be quite honest. Right, like honestly, this is the spot, right? All right, I'm gonna AFK for just 2 minutes while I literally heat up a bottle. Sure, why not? A bottle of leftover spaghetti. Bottled spaghetti. Truly, truly a delight. I shall be right back. I have my what's the word for it? Food. Oh shit.
But indeed.
I don't want to alarm you, Lucian.
Oh?
It would seem one of those... Is that Isabel over there? One of the Bastille fucking like gentry over here?
Hmm?
On the shore there, just the cliff. Is one of the fucking Bastille fucking ladies or whatever up here. Is that Sylvie or fucking Lily or some shit?
Alright, you bastards are taking way too long. Are we going to Saint Denis or not?
What the hell? I was just making commentary about there was some lady from the Bastille fucking sitting there over fucking on the cliff. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I told you I've been frequenting down in Saint Denis, Hastur. I have to blend in somehow.
Oh my god. I mean, you do fit the part there. Sorry, what was your name?
Loot. L-U-T-E.
L-U-T-E, loot. Loot.
Like an instrument.
Oh, okay. I know. Yes, loot. Yes, that is a delicious name. Fantastic. You know what? Well, Loot, my name's Hastur, and it would be great for me and Mr. Lucian here to accompany you in your endeavours in Saint Denis. It would be our pleasure.
Alright.
Pip pip tally ho, Mr. Lucian. Away we go.
Alright, Lucian, let's go.
Off we go.
I need a what's the word for... Oh, wait, Mr. Lucian.
Hmm?
Are you able to drive us by carriage?
That would be perfect.
Yeah, I suppose we could. Yeah, I suppose.
Would you be willing? That would be delightful for you driving in up near the Bastille and me and Loot leaving the carriage.
Exquisite.
It would be
does sound exquisite indeed.
Not that I know what exquisite means, but
bloody marvelous, mate. That's what exquisite. I mean, bloody no, I don't. I can't even say that in a way that makes it less shit. After you, Loot. Well, there we go. Oh, how fucking delightful. Oh, indeed. What a lovely day for a tea party.
But indeed.
Little do they know there's a pirate among them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
There was an awful lot of folks down at the docks.
I believe that was an awful lot of police that was at the docks.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of red.
Yeah, there was a number of people down at the dock. I guess they were officers or...
Sorry, I'm smashing my bowl of spaghetti at the moment.
Who knows what they were doing, and hopefully it isn't cataclysmic, correct?
Truly. Is there a way that I can, as much as I enjoy sitting next to you, Loot, is there a way that I can kind of sit like on the other side, or do you have to kind of approach it from a different manner if you want to do so?
I believe you have to approach it from a different manner.
Okay. My good man, Miss Lucy, could you stop the carriage for but a moment?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Hang on. Harumph, harumph. Oh, well, no, apparently, no, this is just, yep, I'm just going to sit next to this, apparently. Oh, I see.
Yeah, there should be a way for you to be able to face one another. Unless there's like something. Is there something gross on the other seats? No.
Well, there we go. No, there we go. All right, we have ascertained the wonder and amazement, which is actually changing our seating position. Delicious. So is this Miss Loot or is it Mrs. Loot? What do you do down in Saint Denis, if you do not mind us asking?
I don't know, Hastur. I mean, you know me. I just do fish money.
But Miss Loot, we've only just met. I do not know what Miss Loot actually does in Saint Denis. I know someone, Rue.
It's me, Rue.
But that's what they'll ask you, you see, there, Rue. They're going to ask you, well, what do you do there, like, Miss Loot, right? But who do you know down here, Miss Loot, right? They're going to ask all tricksy questions. You need to know some answers, lickety-split.
I'll just say I'm a distant acquaintance of Lucian.
Yeah, somewhat distant acquaintance. They know me somewhat, yeah.
Well, that works. Yeah, okay. You just come over off the vessel, yeah, just off the boat.
Yeah, fresh off the boat, actually.
Suppose that might work, you know. Just tell them that.
I need to figure a last name.
A last name.
What about Weasley?
Did you say Weavely?
Yes.
Loot Weavely.
Yes.
Sure. A pleasure to meet you, Miss Weavely.
Miss Weavely.
So, Hastur, what are we doing down in St. Denis?
Yes. I have not thought.
Yes or guess?
Yes. I have not really thought it through yet. It's more of a what's the word for it? I mean, I like to go down there as you do, right? To just get a finger on the pulse, you know, maybe bump into a few people that I haven't seen for a bit, and just get a general read on what's happening. There are a couple of people too I would like to see if they're around. There is a gentleman called Birch who had assisted me when I was in a time of need, and he is now actually he's joined the medical department down there and in training. So actually, if I could catch up with him and introduce us, he was a nice fellow. So I'd like to see how they were what they're up to. Yeah.
Oh, that sounds nice.
I'm up.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I was gonna say, I suppose we just go poke around, right?
Oh, enjoy the day. Have a walk around the fine streets of Saint Denis, and if anyone's around.
I could go for a round of poker.
See, there you go.
Oh, I could. Yes, I could go for some poker. That would be nice. Very true.
Where is the poker at? It's not at the Bastille, is it?
I'm not sure.
How do we do?
Hello there, sir.
Hello there. Hello there.
But yeah, does the Bastille have a poker table? I know they don't seem to have a a dealer at the poker table, but
No, that's what I thought, right? Like, right, that would be where a table of poker would be, yes? Set up if the dealer was there.
That's no fun.
yeah, it's got like the felt for a poker table. So like, you would think that's where it would be, but it's not there.
Can you imagine if it was? How annoyed they would be? Can you, like, they're having the little fancy little meetings and shit, and then 21. Oh, they'd love that.
Well, I mean, if you ask my humble opinion, gambling is the fanciest thing you can do.
I agree.
Blowing money for fun, how more fancy can you get, right?
I mean, there are decadences you probably can actually indulge in, maybe a bit more, but nonetheless, I appreciate it as a part of the tool belt of that, yes?
Yeah, yeah. I feel like it's in the same, like, it has to be in the same ecosystem of fancy things, right? Gambling does? Right.
So, do you know if there's, what's the town up north? Is it Coldridge or Coulter or what's that? Does anyone know? Has anyone been up that way?
Coulter? I've only heard about Coulter, I think.
Okay. I've never been to Coulter.
Never been up there. But, yeah. Maybe we should fancy ourselves a journey up there one day.
At least once. I actually do not like the cold, so it would definitely be a get up there and go, huh, it's a place in the cold. Cool. Anyway, let's go back to where it's nice and warm. I am not a enjoyer, Miss Weaveley, of the cold, unless it is a nice cabin or something with a fireplace. Other than that, I'll leave the cold to trappers and people who enjoy that rugged beauty. Yes.
That is very true. The cold is, I suppose, very uncomfortable.
It does not appeal to my physiology, as Dr. Des would put it.
Yeah, I suppose some people are more inclined to certain climates, you know?
Yes, I feel rather sluggish in the cold, yes. I get very sluggish in both form and mind.
Indeed.
As soon as like Miss Loot, and I'm like thinking of Has Been Hotel. that was my first takeaway. Loot. So, Miss Waverley, do you enjoy the cold?
I don't think I've ever experienced the cold.
Well, intriguing. Perhaps sometime, as Mr. Lucian did say, we could still get rug up, and we could all go up there and get Mr. Chase and Harriet and Bonnie and everyone, and we could make an excursion up to the cold climates for at least a look.
That sounds fun.
Noted. Miss Weaverley indeed appreciates and thinks it would be fun. Excellent.
Sounds like an adventure to me.
You want to hop on once you get home, but so damn tired, I gotta crash. Oh, mate. You'll get on the game when you do. You know what I mean? Sorry you've had a big shift, eh? And I hope once you finish your shifts up, here's to you having that just free time to just enjoy it a bit more, though, eh? It's going to be around for a while. I mean, to be honest, if I probably had the time to actually bother, I could actually probably do a very Saint Denis outfit, yes. Like, more... This is more my business, formal, but I reckon I could definitely do a, oh shit, what the hell, Hastur kind of Saint Denis, that's for sure.
I think you should.
Alright,
But you can walk amongst them.
I can walk amongst them.
Maybe you go to the barber shop, pay them a couple of bucks to scoop off the hair off the floor and make a beard with some glue.
That's... Oh my god.
Put a string on it, hide it under your hat.
The impropriety. Oh my god.
You'd be a whole different person, Hastur.
I feel I would indeed. Truly. Big mutton chops, maybe? Big fuck off mutton chops.
I think
Right,
that
as
man
one
just
does.
said I have a hologram waiting in St. Denis.
Oh, how delicious. Mr. Lucian, when we arrive, may we go to the telegram office as our departure point?
Yes. Oh, yes, we may, we may.
Well, thank you. Right, thank you, good sir. Indeed, indeed. Harumph, harumph.
Each day, we triumph, we stray closer and closer to what we hate.
No. For me, this is
Look
all
at
for
us
card.
in a coach.
Alright, look.
Look at what I'm dressed in. What is this? I look like my sister.
Oh, you have a sister. Indeed. There we
Sister,
go.
But similar.
There we go. Miss Weasley has a sister. Intriguing. That dress is similar. Huh. Do you come from a large family, Miss Weasley?
No. 2 siblings. Or 1 sibling now. And
Oh.
my mother. That is about it.
Well, that sounds good to me. That indeed you have still got some family. Are they over here in Westhaven, or are they further ashore?
They're further ashore.
Well, I'm sure they'll be proud of who you are, Miss Weasley, and your adventures here in Westhaven. Yes.
Yes.
I'm sure of it, indeed.
I will have to upgrade the coach for us, Lucian, so I get the full black one with the trim. Yeah, like that'll be the final opulence. Yes, our final form.
Yeah, we do need the like the fancy trim one.
Oh wait, what if? Hear me out. What if I just literally dress up exactly like Sebastian, and we all get done up, and we get the black couch, and then we just go to the mansion that they hang out, and then we also hang out in the mansion up there. And we have tea parties and shit. We go, oh hello, would you care to join us for our lovely tea party and book reading? Please come in.
Oh, indeed, right. Oh, fancy seeing you here.
Put a Yam Corporation sign on the front door.
Oh, that would seal the deal of our inevitable demise, wouldn't it? It's really... that would be the
100%.
final... Oh. I don't feel I'd have that conversation with Miss Isabel then, would I? I feel that conversation would be right off the fucking table. Oh, wait, even better. Wait, where would you like to meet for this meeting? Well, I have found a place, which I think's nice that we've been enjoying. Delightful. Oh, this place just gets my mind working, it really. So, as much as I say that, oh, I'm sick of all this intrigue and bullshit, and then I come back here and it's, oh shit, here Hastur goes again. Fuck.
Back in the big city.
Back in the big city. Don't know what that big city thing was. What's going with that? I don't know. Oh no, even my accent is becoming Saint Denis or something. Oh god.
What indeed?
Oh, hang on. R. I've got to roll my R's. Indeed. And diddly do. Dar.
Right, indeed. Just a bit. We are now at the telegram station.
Oh. Got the parasol. Well, thank you there, good sir. That was a beautiful driving so far. That was very excellent. We'll, Oh, it is midday. Oh, it is midday, looks like. In the sun. Is there much afoot? Is there letters of note? Is there anything that needs to be done, or is just standard letters?
It was Chase, and here I'll actually recite it for you if you want.
Well, you don't have to.
Okay. Chase said, okay. That was it. That was the letter.
Chase said, okay, excellent.
Seems like a huge waste of paper, but, you know.
Well, that's fair. Okay. So, well, shall we walk up the street, or do we go via cart?
What do you think? What do you think's more appropriate?
Hastur, this one's on you. I have to put.
Hmm?
I don't know how people stay in the shadow.
Are you looking for your horse? It's literally behind you.
I'm trying to lead it into the shadow.
Oh.
My fabulous fish people.
Hello.
How are we?
We are sticking to the shadows.
I see.
Belle, you look like you need a bath at the Bastille. That's where we're heading. Do you want to be a bath at the Bastille? I reckon you should.
Bath of Bastille. I believe I'll be going to pick up Nasuti first.
That's what I meant to do. Hello, horse.
Hello, horse.
Okay.
Catfish, fried catfish.
Yeah, hell yeah. Let's have a taste of that.
Look at that parasol. He's your friend.
Would you like some fried catfish? No, wait, no, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Lucian.
I believe in you. Yay!
Did I get it?
Yes, you did. I would like some fried catfish. That sounds good.
What about
Chase,
you, my lady?
Chase Bell,
Yeah.
have you met Miss Weaveley? Miss Weaveley, this is Chase and Belle.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Good to meet you. How's your day been?
Yes, absolute pleasure to meet you, madam. Would you
okay?
Would you like some fish?
No, thank you.
Fair enough.
How posh are we? All right then.
Would you care?
Indeed.
Would you care to walk with us? Maybe a few paces behind us, though, of course, up towards the Bastille.
I need to head to Rose to pay these lovely gentlemen. But I will try to catch you later.
Okay, okay.
You
No, that's
definitely
fair.
need to try that fish and let me know what you think about it. Because
We shall do indeed. A good day to you both.
You
Good day.
two have a fabulous day.
I
Would
will
you two
catch
like
up with
some
y'all.
fish? I don't think they heard me.
Not
Yes,
sure
have a
if they heard
fabulous
you.
one.
All right. Well, if you need to go to Rhodes, then and make sure you have a bath.
I seem like to be completely clean, but I will take a bath.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair
I'll
indeed.
make sure to come down and take a bath.
Please do. Please do.
I'm just picking up Nat from Blackwater, and then I'll be down after getting paid.
Oh,
as
okay.
Well.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, we will be here, obviously doing
Your business.
enjoying the sights and people of Saint Denis. Yes, truly soaking it in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Where'd Rue go?
No, actually, I just ate, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay. Well, would you like us to meet us here at the Bastille?
Either way, I could save it.
Yeah.
For a rainy, hungry day.
Yeah. Do you want to meet us at the Bastille or here? Probably the Bastille, maybe.
For this, I'd be more than happy.
I can meet you at the Bastille.
All right. We'll be upstairs on the balcony. Yes.
Balcony. All right. I will.
Delightful.
I'll be there.
Good, fantastic, my good sir. Definitely, we shall speak soon.
Speak soon indeed, then.
Oh, there you go.
Delicious.
I'll take my fancy little coat elsewhere.
You will take that fancy little coat somewhere, and then you
honorable,
shall
it's
bring
very
it back once
Wait,
more.
Pastor, didn't you say you were coming to this meeting in that outfit, your pirate outfit?
Yes, you as well.
There is no meeting currently. This is actually just a we are taking Miss Weaveley around and showing her the sights and sounds of Saint Denis. They have just come off the boat, and obviously a lady of their stature and well-being definitely would approve of Saint Denis in all its splendor. Yes.
Oh, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
What's your name again? What was it? What, Weevil? Weevil? Weevely?
It's Weevely.
Weevely. Okay. Okay. I do believe I have it now.
Fantastic.
Oh, okay. You should go to that man.
Oh, I chose the most awkward path to take.
Pardon?
No, that's okay. It's all right. We're fine. It's all good. It's fine.
Have a lovely day, you all.
You as well.
Have a lovely one.
Shall we make haste then to the Bastille?
Make haste.
Yes.
All right. We shall see you soon, good sir. Yes, we shall see you soon, good sir.
Going to stop here a moment.
All righty.
Oh, indeed, a nice spot of shade from this very warm weather we're having down here. Truly.
Very warm. Some might call it scolding.
A scalding, indeed. Scalding, indeed.
I don't know if I could keep this up.
Oh, I believe you can. What? Keep what up, Miss Weaveley? It's the pace.
Oh,
You are
indeed,
paced quite fine, in my opinion. Would you like us to prefer to slow down?
No, this pace is fine.
Oh, exquisite. Excellent.
You could try.
Hastur just from behind, just bum, 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 bum. Hastur just walks with fucking purpose, right? Like, Hastur's always walks with purpose. Casual purpose.
Goodness, I feel like a lot of mutual friends have been caught up by the train, unfortunately.
Intriguing.
Indeed, indeed.
Goodness, I hope you consider me more of a friend next we meet. Of course, but I mean, we
Oh, how
have
delightful.
only just really met. Truly, I mean, we've met before, but not really ever talked one-on-one, have we?
Pardon us, pardon us.
Oh, of course. Well, if you're tired, do go get some rest. It's important.
Shall we enjoy the view from the balcony there? Did you require a bath or anything there, Miss Lute?
No.
Oh, delightful. Oh, I feel... I feel these tables here, Miss Lute, they are nicely shaded, yes. Nice out from the searing sun, definitely. Miss Lucian, would you care to take a seat? There we go, take a seat.
Oh, yes, but of course.
Unless, of course, these seats are a bit more fresh with paint or something. Let's have a look here. Oh, shit. Yes, Mr. Hastur, you totally it's well chosen, Mr. Hastur. You fucking idiot. What about that? While you have a look at these delicious seating, I shall have a look at the fine seating around this side to see if... Nope. Can you not actually sit on any of them? Oh.
Position. You really do have to search around for the most comfortable position. So if you were to go over here. I search for a comfortable position to sit in, and I sit down.
I believe my parcel is in the way.
Intriguing.
How do you feel as though...
Wow, indeed, it's a beautiful day here. Look at that. Oh my goodness, the wind through the trees, a sound of progress in the air. How delicious. We're all just like fucking high society shit like this.
Michelle.
Interesting. the woman.
Hmm.
We see what we want to see.
Tree. So I believe Mr. Chase and Mr. Nat will be coming back over here.
Hello.
So.
Stop following that lady.
Grillo.
Huh.
What's going on there, champ?
Interesting.
Say to me, I could not keep this up for long. I literally would just, I feel vile already.
Do you think we should stop by their estate?
I feel we should, but perhaps when Mr. Chase and Mr. Nat, and maybe after the great storm that seems to be brewing, yeah? Possibly, I reckon.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt to have a harmless little peek, correct?
A little knock on their door to see what such grandeur of if such an establishment who owns the property or inhabits it. Yes, truly.
Indeed, yeah.
It's such a fine property. We took notice. Truly delicious.
Oh yes, indeed, I would so think so.
Are you finding the heat and climate there to your tastes, Miss Weevil?
It's alright. I really wish we could find somebody who could solve my issue with climate.
Oh, indeed. Do you have is there some sort of do you suffer conditions from change in temperatures, etc. there, as many do?
Yes, I get very hot very fast in the sun.
Oh no, are you feeling do you need some more shade currently? We can get you to shade if this is too much, if you need more shade. Well, there we go.
That'll do.
Or of course, and we can of course proceed to go back into the building, yes, and maybe go downstairs and just take seat upon one of the tables, yes, just to maybe that back one near the piano or something.
Okay.
Yeah, I suppose we could do that.
Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I've crashed 3 times though. To be honest, too, any meetings shit Hastur's trying to set up would not happen today. I don't feel right. Today seems to be a very it's today's been a pretty crashy type of day for a lot of people. Lots of crashes. So yeah, Hastur's definitely decided today's not his fucking meetings day per se for anything of note. This is Hastur and crew's day out, just showcasing, debuting their fine, enchanting companion, Miss Weaveley, to society. You know what the Bastille could do with though? Chairs that actually you can sit in. It's truly the bane of existence. Let's see what you can do. I know that they're getting more and more seating.
Having issues with that seat?
Yeah.
Something on it?
It's in a lot of places at the moment, right? Like at the moment, they're fixing them up bit by bit, right? So it's not just here. Hey, how are we?
Hey. Holy shite, lad! Look at you.
Well, there we go. How are you? How are you this fine day?
I'm fucking wonderful. You look like a ray of sunshine, to be honest.
I like that. You look like a ray of sunshine in a sometimes bleak city. That is for sure.
Yes, I appreciate that. You know, I don't come around here that often, but I guess I have something to come around here for. What's your name?
Hey, there we go. Well, forgive me. My name's Hastur, and I'm the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to hopefully all here in this county. A pleasure.
Pleasure. Finn O'Sullivan. Not really much the proprietor of anything fancy, but I am a fellow who does stuff.
Well, there we go. There we go indeed. Well, it's truly a pleasure to meet you there. And as you said, you don't traverse down this way much, eh?
No, not too much. I prefer the woods, more so strawberry.
Hey, okay. Well, look, I won't lie to you, right? I mean, I'm not exactly Saint Denis, if you know what I mean. I'm more up Blackwater way, yeah? But we're making inroads on setting up a bit of a fishing guild and dockside kind of work, kind of trade up and running.
Is that right? Okay.
Yeah, kind of ferry from Blackwater to Saint Denis, from Saint Denis up to Annisburg, and hopefully I'm going to try to put my hat in to maybe get a saloon up there in Annisburg, or maybe Doyle's down here. But I would prefer the Annisburg one to start with, because it's a nice place up there. But yeah, so that's me.
Good to meet you then. I guess I'll have to keep an eye out on your business ventures.
Yeah, look, I'll slip you before this great old storm blows away. If you want, I'll give you my telegram. You can slip me one later on, and we can converse at another time.
Sure, please do.
Yeah, okay. So anyway, my little numbers are 338.
338.
And it's Hastur. Hastur.
Hastur. All right. I appreciate that. Finn O'Sullivan, I can't remember my numbers, but I'll send you a telegram.
Yeah, that's an easy. I'm pretty shit with telegrams, I'll be honest. So if you send me one, I'll then recollect it tonight, and we can go from there. Okay, Finn?
Perfect. I appreciate that. Hey, good talking to you. I hate to bug around.
Yeah. That's okay.
There's a fancy toilet upstairs with my name on it, not to get a bit too crass.
Yeah, done. Pleasure, Finn. You take care and talk soon, yeah?
Yeah, you as well. You have to give me some pointers on dressing up. You're right fancy.
Oh, yeah, I scrub up when I need to be, eh? But otherwise, I like working the land just as much as anyone else.
Well, good to know.
Take care there, you. Has to making connections at the Bastille. It's a war. That's a war here in Saint Denis. The heart and minds of literally anyone. There we go. So, he was a good lad there. Finn O'Sullivan. That's pretty good. So keep in contact there, and fucking, he was a character, he does. So he's pretty good.
That indeed. Seems like a good guy to be in contact with.
Well, I mean, he was pleasant, right? Which is a rare thing here. It's Saint Denis, right? So I'll take my wins, right? I will take my wins. Oh, I Miss Waverley. It's you enjoy just leaning up against a wall in a bit more just casual approach to having a cigarette, as though you're kind of up in Blackwater or something. Intriguing.
Old habits die hard, Hastur. I can't be stuck up all the time.
I mean, when you're down here, that's the facade. That's the the point.
I must say, like, where's the obnoxiously long cigarette holder?
I don't have any at the moment.
Oh, you don't have any of those? Oh.
Well, that was your cue. That's your associate's like, Lucian, go get me some. That's in Blackwater though, miss. Go get me some. Or did I say where from? I said go get me some now.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. I'll get to sailing.
You as well. You as well. Take care out there. Aye, this'll be our Bastille. Soon we shall own this glorious place and turn it into a fish market. Fish money!
Fish money!
The dockside workers will love this place, I reckon. Good place to scrub up all that fish juice and mud from the docks. Bit of gambling there, eh, Lucian? Just a big go 21! And all the cheap booze and crackers and whatever one can eat.
Yeah. I gotta say, this place definitely is missing a dealer that'll go, hey there, 21!
21! Ah, society will love this. They'll be like, yeah, this is the place we want to be for tea parties. It'll be beautiful. Bloody Hastur. Fucking shit stirring shit. Bravo, bravo, brava. Bellissimo. Fantastico. Buongiorno.
Oh, indeed. I actually had someone in the Bastille the other day while I was playing. He said, oh, I do events, you know, if you want to play for me, I'll pay you 80 an hour. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, just let me know.
I mean, right? Lady Luck has said you will be the pianist.
I suppose that's true. Yeah, I suppose that's that might be a side gig of mine.
Oh, truly, truly. I think you would make a great living with being the pianist, Lucian. Indeed, truly.
And they come.
Indeed.
Hear the piano, and here they come.
Well, the music is truly delicious, Lucian. Truly delicious.
Must be so. And out they go. What do you know?
Oh, I remember this one. This is an old faithful. This is a good one, this is.
Oh, yes, indeed, a classic.
Can you imagine? Just imagine the Blackwater Himbo review just down there in the bottom there, doing their dances of flamboyance all across the tables to enchant everyone's eyes. Oh, I can see it now, truly.
That you can.
That would be delightful.
Truly.
Truly. People leaning up against walls, having cigarettes in dim corners. Clandestine conversations of most intrigue, truly.
Right, indeed, that must be the vision.
Truly. So, well, what is it? Is it? Eh? I guess people, they come in here and they go, oh, they're... I mean, it's like any saloon, though, an area, right? You know, it's, they come in here and just see if the people they know that usually come here are here, and then go, no, they're not, well, I'm out. Maybe if rumours are true where they've brought some food up with them, right? Maybe that some people know that they've got a bit of food here when certain people are here, right? So that's what they're looking for too. How delightful. Now the question here is bloody Nat and fucking Chase actually going to get here? I mean, I feel...
Surely they do, right?
Is it just a thing with assault? Like, does Chase that to, it's like, hey, look, we are literally here in a place. We are here, like, we're good. We're all good. We can all form up. Yeah, let's do the thing. And it's like, hang on, I've just got to go insert a thing to do just quickly. And then it's like, next day, Chase or Nat will be like, have you seen Lucian or Ariad or Rule? And I'll be like, yeah. And it starts all over again. The chase for everyone.
Yeah, it just like it seems like the congregation portion of this.
I can't resist it. I can't resist it. Truly, like, why could he have just said, "Nat, come down to fucking Blackwater"? He literally would have been here by now. Truly. Oh my god, bloody himbos. Truly, bless them. Blessed be the hymn and the bow.
Do they just
the hymn and the
do
bow?
they just know that we're in Saint Denis or that we're in the Bastille?
No, I said the Bastille. No, I gave them all the information needed, Miss Weaveley, for them to literally not have no mistake as to where we were. Truly. The only thing I can see is I said maybe the balcony, and somehow they came up around the back, went to the balcony, didn't see us, and went back around the balcony, which is not a realm of possibility that may actually have occurred. You never know.
Imagine they come like up the back and then up to the balcony, and then they don't bother stepping inside to check.
It would not surprise me some days.
Never mind the fact that they might be able to hear me playing piano from outside as well.
Well, I can't talk because they've probably just caught up with yapping to someone. It's not like I have not done that either, so I get it. So this storm that's coming through, right, I am indeed going to be popping my head back out after that, and I will indeed be here on the balcony, okay?
Alright, yeah, so I suppose that's what we'll do, is we will sit on the balcony as stated, and stay there for a bit, and hopefully it all works out, right?
I feel a fair and respectable thing would be to have them the time after that event to get down here, you know, within a reasonable time, so we could maybe have a little look and just see who comes through. But then after a certain point, if they are somehow still not here, we shall await for an inevitable Rue to receive a telegram from Chase or Nat going, hey, where are yous? Truly.
Yeah, it's gonna be a telegram like that, right? It's truly gonna be like, oh, we didn't see you, so we went back to Blackwater, and then
okay,
and then the cycle continues.
I am going to retire up to the room of averting my storm upon my face. I don't know how I was even trying to say that, to be honest, at that point.
Right. I suppose we should probably just
retire to our individual compartmentalized luxury room apartments up here. Quite spacious how they've got so many apartment rooms that are very similar through the one door, right? It's amazing. But there you go. There you go. Miss Weasley, we shall see again. I shall... Did you want to go for a bath, Miss Lucian, even? Or do you two go there?
Yeah, I'll wait for the storm and then I'll take a bath.
Okay.
Suppose I'll, pop in.
Oh, good. It seems that this place is quite empty. I wonder if this apartment room is also free. Oh, what a lovely apartment room. I think I shall enjoy resting in it for but a moment. And there must be sick ass fucking intriguey roleplay that happens at the Bastille, truly. To be a part of whatever mystery and intrigue goes down in Saint Denis high society. My goodness. My bloody goodness. Probably involves a lot of tea and probably involves a lot of parties. And that is fantastic. Well, on a good note, anyone that was in queue waiting to get in queue can now basically have a chance of getting in because the time is now you can get in. The magical apartment where we all get our beds, right? Right. Truly. Truly. We can look at Lochabar's tasteful World War II warship wallpaper. Truly. Oh, that was some good spaghetti. I was trying to eat leftover spaghetti when we were in the carriage ride. that's why I was all like, just smashing a bowl of spaghetti down. Oh, I'll have to feed the cat soon too. Well, when the cats are rock up somewhere anyway, the little shitters. Oh. This is the Guild Tavern.
Greetings,
Amazing.
weary travelers, to the Guild Tavern, a saloon far up north in the desolate frostlands of...
That's I'll watch that. I'll watch that. That looks fucking amazing. Irma, you beast. That is amazing. We're still eating on leftover Thanksgiving. Bless our hearts. Oh my goodness. So you not as a full blown knowledgeable American there, Kai, but are you of the bless our hearts kind of regional kind of like thing? Are you a bless our hearts kind of commentary? There's the Australian who really still hasn't got a grip to Americans and how they operate truly, but bless our hearts, bless your heart, truly. Loading in. Delightful. Delightful. I just always now just think from World of Warcraft, the fucking the gopher race or whatever they are. I think they're gophers. Aren't they gophers? I don't know. Who knows? Yes. I mean, there's definitely regional dialects I pick up from different arrays of Americans. I mean, I don't think I can really do too many American kind of accents or that good, or more importantly, I can do some, I think, okay for a bit, but I don't know how I'm good for like prolonged Hastur kind of verbose blah 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 to keep it up for too long. Usually I'll pick any type of accent that, I don't know, kind of allows for the way that I do a cadence with my kind of yapping, kind of works with it. There are some kind of accents that just don't work with the way that I'm usually rapidly saying things or kind of, you know, twisting and turning kind of my sentences. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 la da da do do do. Oh, 3 o'clock. We'll be streaming till about 10, 11 o'clock tonight, so... Old-timey entertaining accent, I dropped it. Yeah, right, like... Right, it is that, right? Like, sometimes you can do a thing like, I can be like, oh, I don't know. Why, I do declare, you truly are the most delightful drink of tea, sip of tea. You know, I could do a bit of a twang or something, but then over prolonged of it and just keep on running. No, eventually I'll just go, oh, geez, I don't know where I'm going with this. And it will blend into something else. So I usually have to pick something that fits a bit of thing. I mean, Hastur normally used to be like very, hello, my name's Hastur. Founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, yes, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to all here in the county. Like, he just had just a big salesman-y, like, TV ad used car salesman with no real inflections. The Hastur you hear now is Pirate Hastur from Atlas. It's Dar. And I kind of, it's a mix of pirate with Wallace and Gromit type shit, right? You know, like England, Wallace and Gromit up in the farms and Cornwall and shit, right? So it's a massacre of it with a bit of Australian doing it. Oh shit. Fucking Hastur's ready for the Bastille. If yet again he was Clan Fianna and he was a fucking werewolf. Truly. Maybe we'll make a werewolf fucking pact. Ooh. Oh. Truly. What we do in the shadows all over again. Fucking I love that show. Truly beautiful. Really, the best accent I could do is just be Australian. Just be bloody Australian, mate, right? Just really revert back to my inner Australian and just fucking go for it, mate. Bonus points if I become a... what's the word for it? Oh, shit. Don't worry about it. Dr. Des, we have a problem. Dr. Des, we have a problem. Dr. Des! Oh my god, Dr. Des! We have a problem. The Hastur is broke. Oh my god. Hello? Oh. Guess that's just me now, is it? Can I have clothes back, or... This would be the moment where I have no clothes and fucking the high society ladies walk in, right? And that's just like, well, this is fucking awkward, isn't it? Truly. Oh, wow, where's my F1 key? Why don't I have an F1 key? Hello? Hello? Why do I not have F1 key? Right? Maybe it'll fix if we take a bath. I hope so. You know, with Hastur, him deciding to just walk back down to the docks in his skivvies. Oh, is this what we're doing now? Is this how we're working? Yeah, intriguing. Yeah, you know what? I'm going with it. This is cursed. They can have the Bastille. This place is just cursed, and not in a good cursed way. Not in a Yamcorp would actually, you know, research the curse and dilute it and find a new flavour for some sort of ice cream. But just downright, it's blurst. Truly. Oh, now we're in the bath menu. Oh, while walking. This is getting worse. Oh, Jesus. What's happened? For fuck's sake. What's happened? Oh, my God. I am... Eyeballs. Hello. My name's Hastur. Some of these people at the Bastille think they're freaky and a bit kooky. Well, you've just seen really the true truth of Hastur. But that's just fucked up. I like the fact that his eyes aren't even... He's invisible. Hang on, can we get him at least lined up, right? Oh, delightful. Oh, now we're just naked again. Oh, this is... Wait. What's even happening? What's even happening? What's even happening? I swear if I see any high society walk up to as I'm doing this and say, oh, it has to go, fuck off. It's just going to be like, I honestly don't have the candor to be polite about it. Could you please just fuck off while I try to acetate? Yeah, the F1 is not even working. What do you reckon? Should I just quit? Or is it literally this is just a thing that's happening for some people? Oh, here we go. I feel the server there might be issues going on. Right? Has to go in the nude, right? Hopefully they'll remember that Hastur said we will be on the we'll be on the balcony. We will be on the guns. Yeah, I have no guns either. Yeah. I wonder what happened with the guns, because the gun thing wasn't something until recently, was it? That people started going, hey, my guns. So something which was changed in one of the things is, I guess, affected this thing. Ah, well. Yeah, yet again, as we all agree, these things happen, and it's fine. It's okay. To customize guns... Yeah, I mean, that could be true, like the gun database or something is conflicting or something. I mean, my guns aren't custom, but I guess, yeah, that's right, the customization system might be fucking around. Yeah, it just might be just simply fucking around with guns or as an object or an item in databases or something. So when it goes to load up what the character's data is and what they've got in them, it's just reading them wrong or something. I'm not going to pretend to know how you fix it or anything, right? It's not like it. Access Steam features from the overlay while playing. No. No, I don't think I shall, Steam. Oh, shit. No. Especially worse if you actually log, but you finally get back in and then your guns are still fucked. It's like, oh shit. But yeah, I was gonna say that's probably it. Look, I tell you what I'll do then. I'm actually going to make the most of this, and I'm going to feed my cats now, right? So I'll be right back in a moment. May as well, because it's still going to be 5-10 minutes at least for this to happen. So It's cat feeding time roughly anyway, so I'll just do that now. So I shall be right back. Hi. We'll be a little lady in. Probably actually in by now though, right? After Hastur went off and fucking fed Carcosa. Founder of Yam Corp, a traveller through the chaos, 100% safe and legal TM. Trust in the process.
Get out of here. You are waking up. Almost there. You've got this. You're a winner. Yeah, freaking told me
Oh, how delightful a song, a tale, a tune.
How you doing?
Hello, Marrow.
He's finally awakened.
Chase.
Oh my god, you guys are like all the primary colors. Red, green, and blue.
Right?
We are the
Alright,
primary colours gang. We're here to colour your world.
Can I be the
Yes,
secondary color gang?
Yeah.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Taste the rainbow. Yes.
Exactly. How you guys been?
We've been pretty alright. At least I've been pretty alright. I just got down from a Guarma and then I went up to Blackwater.
You sound like make it sound so casual.
Yeah, I don't know. And I feel it was kind of casual.
Oh yeah, it's like you almost flew from there.
Oh no.
It's fine. I'm kidding. I'm
I was with I think Belladonna, and we went to get a bunch of salt and lemons.
And tequila.
I've been all
Is
over.
that where salt is from? Is from Guarma?
Yeah, Guarma. There's a mine you can get a lot from at Guarma.
Yeah.
I think I walked away with nearly 200.
Woo! Is that a lot?
It's a nice little thing. Yeah, it was a lot. I got I think paid about $50 for going up there with the crew.
Shit, there we go.
Not too bad, honestly. Did
Too
you pay
bad.
for the salt as well?
I believe so.
Easy. That's easy money.
Great
Salt
money.
money.
I go around doing a lot for people. I don't think they like the salt money.
Nah, that's horrible. I mean, it's good. It's with us. It's salt, fucking lemon and tequila. I mean, that sounds like party money, but outside of that, just salt money. I mean, it's charity. It's basically, I guess, Mr. Sebastian. It's more like that would be fish charity. Wishing well for those that get money from salt money. We do offer fish charity.
Fish charity.
I mean, look, some do come from fish poverty, and we appreciate that, so we offer fish charity.
Yes, that sounds Fish charity. I don't know what's going on.
Fish charity.
Fish charity.
God, whacker, huh?
Exactly.
Fish charity.
Hey, Mara, have you wandered off with any strange individuals luring you out in the wilderness with, like, tastes of esoteric books recently? You good?
No, unfortunately. I did go to the bakery in Strawberry. You guys want some donuts?
Ooh.
Or would you like some iced coffees? Iced coffee.
I would
love
take an
some.
iced coffee. Indeed, indeed.
I need to go up there for some strawberry donuts.
Oh my god, I only have one left. You guys gotta fight for it.
You know what? I will take you out, Hastur.
You'll take me on.
If you come between me and that strawberry donut, it will be your last breath.
I do have like 7 of them, but the iced coffee I only got 1.
Oh, okay. So there we go.
Oh.
Yeah. Nat, how are you? How are you? Looking dapper as usual for the Bastille. Very good, very good.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Good, you're okay? You a bit out of breath or something, mate?
Just.
Hmm?
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
You'll get a single ring.
Yay, donut! Thank you.
Are you okay?
What indeed? Are you okay?
Go on. Philippines.
It.
What?
Sick.
Do you mind? I'm sorry. Nara, do you mind stepping away for?
Hello
one
there,
second?
how are
no
we
worries.
this fine day?
No worries. It's easy.
Did two other people come in here and then just
Grimwatch came to talk to me.
Isabel and the doctor?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, what do they have to do with you, though? Like, I mean, you haven't done anything naughty or anything? Well, what's...
The other night, I tried, I saw the full moon. I felt myself getting.
Just we're behind them. I don't know where
Oh my god. Yeah,
whispering,
they probably
don't
ran around corner.
Ah.
I'm gonna go to the medical center really quick. I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah,
Be
okay.
safe.
Okay, so you're kind of practicing your bits and pieces to find yourself
Yeah.
and what, you're spotted or something? Not
I
that that
was
should still matter.
I was gonna go practice them, I guess, and
Oh,
I
is
got
this-
attacked
is
by
this
a
a serious
fucking.
conversation? Should I perhaps like?
No, it's
stop the
okay, it's
musical
okay.
music?
No, keep the music on, actually.
Yeah.
The music actually is better in a
music
way
on,
because
it
that
looks
actually
uplifting.
covers...
Oh, all right, all right.
Yeah, you're good.
The music makes a bit less people going, oh. Well, even though we're whispering. But yeah. So you tried your
I s-
powers out and...
I was going to
Yeah.
somewhere private and secluded and away from people,
Mm-hmm.
but then the fucking
Whimsical.
I got attacked by a fucking cougar,
Mm.
Howdy.
and
Hello. Sorry, I was just looking for someone.
Are you looking for like I think Sylvie was one of them.
Yeah.
I think they went down to the medical center.
Oh, I just came from there. Interesting.
Well, I do believe that's where they're headed, and I hope you find them well.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah,
I
okay.
got attacked by a cougar, and I got knocked out after my head hit a rock, and apparently some fucking person who lives nearby saw me get attacked, tried to do due diligence and call a doctor for me. And when the doctor got there, I was already midway shifting. And
This is gonna be a bit of fireworks.
Okay.
She took me back into town mid-shift,
Oh.
and I was unconscious. And
Oh
It's-
yeah, it was.
I'm getting fucking.
Okay, good,
intense.
good.
Shit.
Yeah, okay. Okay. And did they, I mean, but still, the point here is what's the point? Is
They
that...
talked to me because she pulled me to fucking town, and then her dumbass decided that when I awoke shifting full into fucking
Mm-hmm.
in front of her, she rushed up. I tried to get out of there, and I did, but then she followed me, and she had a gun out, and I freaked out, and I attacked her, and I was able to pull myself off her before I really did anything too much, and she told the fucking Grimwatch, and she later told me, "Oh, you should be more careful," as if I wasn't doing all my fucking due diligence. Her dumbass didn't fucking have to pull me out of the goddamn.
All right,
fuck.
all right, all right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Just
No, I
fucking
get you.
tired of us being fucking blamed for people being dumb pieces of shit.
Yeah, I know. And hopefully...
All right. Hello there.
Monsieur Hastur, if you are free to discuss tonight, just let me know. Thank you.
But
Monsieur.
I could have said something, but anyway, yeah, like... I was going to say, yeah, no, it's not your fault. Look, at the end of the day, the doctor should have more fucking concept that basically these things could happen. I mean, sure, maybe she'll surprise, but I mean, and look, fair enough, she pulled a gun because maybe she was going, what the fuck? And I mean, that's a fair thing, right? But, saying to you should take more care about the fact of where you might get beaten the shit out of in the middle of fucking nowhere, until a doctor, that's really out of your control. And I feel the watch, upon with your recounting of it, should really, well, I guess you're here, right? So I guess they've
I told them what happened, and they, you know what they fucking told me?
What?
It's on me to learn how to control it and not let it happen again.
I would...
I wanted to rip their goddamn throats out within that fucking moment, I'll be honest.
I mean, that's fair, and that's how they end up getting themselves fucked all the time when they're the way their attitude. So who was it that dealt with you?
I don't fucking know. It's some lady with braided short hair or something like that.
Glasses or whatever.
Yeah, glasses.
Very stern looking.
Yeah, some twink with a fucking mask.
Gold, blonde hair.
I think so.
Lord
maybe?
Shelby, Shelby Lord.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't long. It was short hair.
Yeah, but real blonde and kind of the skull on the face. Yeah, hey there, can't talk like this. Kind of.
Yeah. I don't know. I was too fucking tense to fucking remember shit like that. But they told me that I need to go to a doctor and get fixed. Or I need to learn how to control it from them or some shit. And now I'm on my third fucking strike because of that.
No.
Or on my second strike, I should say.
So you know what you do? Can I give you a heads up? What I reckon you should do, in my humble opinion. You should, there's a lawyer here in St. Denis. I'm not even shitting you. I would get you a lawyer, right? Because the law has said to me that the watch is still part of the law, law in terms of shit, right? If you feel you've been aggrieved, especially in that circumstance, right? Like really, that you literally you could not have forced, you did do due diligence, you did try to make sure you're okay, and it's not your fault you got attacked by fucking common wildlife and got knocked out and fucked up. That's like saying, hey, like that lightning that hit you, yeah, you should do better by, not fucking getting hit by lightning, right? Like,
yeah.
So I would see a lawyer, and I would just see some sort of like, look, this has happened. I'd like some sort of actual legitimate statement from me to pass to law and the watch head to point out that indeed was fucking wrong.
There is one more thing. Sorry to be a bother, but if any of you want anything to eat or drink, I can open up if you so wish.
I'm good here. Just winding down. Long.
It's all right. It's all right. I just thought I would offer. That's
Well, thank you. We appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Okay. Well,
maybe.
So I'd do it. I would I would do it. I would do it. And I mean, fuck. Fuck. Worst case, I'll speak on your behalf, right? For what it's worth, I'll speak on your behalf.
We thing is, man, I don't think it matters if I have a fucking lawyer or not. These motherfuckers don't think that we're fucking human.
No,
They
no,
don't think that
no.
we're fucking people.
But you are, and they have to abide by law, right? There is nothing wrong with being a person of different things, right? It's the fact that now, to be fair, if you had have willingly gone out, or they could prove that you willingly went into town knowing full well it was a change of moon and that you're risking it, right? Different matter, right? Totally, that's a fair call. That'd be like, hey, you know you shouldn't be doing this. You're a fucking dickhead, right? And you'd be like, yeah, that's actually a fair call. But literally the fact you went out of your way to be in an area that was nowhere near anyone, that's due diligence. And then you proceeded to get, not by your fault, mauled by a fucking cougar and knocked the fuck out. Not your due diligence, right? Your due diligence. A doctor attending a person, that's fine. What the doctors do. It's not your fault that you were mid-shift, and it's not your fault that the doctor reacted the way they did. Just as much as not the saying the doctor reacted the way she did. I mean, fair enough, she should have, but. It's on the watch. Like, you've given them all the info and they should be, like law, listen to your thing and go, yeah, it just sounds like you hit with a couple of the ones which they still don't get it, right? They still don't understand that they are not, just fucking, like, literally. They say they don't care about PR, but one day they're just going to appreciate that. Next moment, they're going to go from friendly smiles to people, and the next moment, people are just going to be waiting for them in alleys, and their magic bows aren't going to do shit for them. So,
No dread for the old Catherine.
I'll talk to him anyway, and I'll just see if I put in a word for what it's worth, just to give an outsider's viewpoint for you, okay?
Hello, Catherine.
Yeah, thanks. Do you happen to know this lawyer's name?
He's on the bulletin board.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's on the bulletin board. He literally is blah, 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 lawyer, blah, blah, will take cases, blah, blah, blah.
No, this.
You wouldn't happen to know if he's trustable with that kind of thing,
I didn't
do you?
forget your name.
Look, I don't, but at the same time, if he's a proper lawyer, right, he has to, if he's doing things for law, he has to be of approach, right? You know what I mean? Get a feel of him. Just get a feel of him. Just have a little casual chat. Don't go straight in for the whole thing, but just get a feel for him. I mean, it's not like the cat's out of the bag, metaphorically, yeah?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's not like you really have to be worried now about, like, hey, by the way, I have a certain condition that I don't want the watch to know about. Well, that's certainly fucking not an issue now, so.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Hey, Doc.
No, I know his
Hello.
name.
I might, just quickly, I'll just see if Isabel, I didn't really plan on doing a meeting with Isabel today because it's been a day. She is there, though, at the moment.
Do you want a second?
Oh, no, I mean, they can take whoever they want. I mean, it's just a conversation. It's nothing important. I just, I believe she doesn't want to do it here, or she wants it in a separate place. I was thinking Rhodes, outside the telegram station, but I'll ask anyway. I was waiting for Rue, too, actually, before I do anything. I want to wait for Rue.
Rue?
Rue? I mean, Miss Weaveley.
If you change into pants, I will change it to a skirt.
I'm gonna go check how that
Jesus,
lawyer's number.
Hastur.
Miss Weaveley. Miss Weaveley, yes. Miss Weaveley.
Apparently, we can't leave Hastur with secrets.
Nope, apparently we can't. Where's Rue?
Oh, heavens.
So do you right?
Yeah.
He's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Just a little bit of.
It's all right.
Bits and bobs. Just a bit of bits. Hey, so no, I actually don't know what I was actually going to say. I was just Isabel just left the bloody room, so I was actually going to say to her, "Hey, is she coming back?"
I think she's just changing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. All right.
All
I'll
right.
still wait around here for
Worries.
Miss
She'll have
Weaveley
some-
anyway.
She'll have some mates come with her because she'll need her support. I'm moving closer. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously. I mean, like, it's just it's normal business, mate. Yeah, I wouldn't expect her to walk out on her own or shit.
Or by her own and get beaten in the streets by 3 men in primary colours.
What do you like? No, this is no. I think you missed a screw anyway. This is actually a meeting that I don't know if she's filled you in, like on anything. Or are you just making assumptions, or what?
Yeah, I'm always making assumptions.
Right, so
You have
suffice to say,
think
no,
about
there's
me?
nothing untoward here. It's a meeting which we both actually had organised to agree, but it wasn't for today. This just happens to be happenstance. We're both in the same place. So,
Oh my god, you should just do it. Yeah.
so there is no impropriety or weirdness. There's no like, right, we're all going out with our groups down the street. It's actually not even going to be here, I believe. It's going to be in a place not here, so...
Easy.
But I would happily, if she wants you to come along with you, do so. I want her
No,
to feel...
I barely know her. She's very tight-lipped around me.
But we will have our like one-on-one conversation aside from any one of our different groups kind of with us. Though everyone can hang around in eyesight that, but obviously what we need to speak about won't be just happy just sitting here with everyone listening in. But I'm thinking roads. That's all. Anyway, the main point takeaway is that she's coming back. Cool.
Find like a sort of neutral ground to talk about things, because if it's too close and near, no.
It's almost like I've never done business before, Marek.
Oh no!
Thank you for educating me on this.
I'm talking to myself. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just talking to myself.
But you're right. You are right. Anyway, the main point here is Miss Isabel's coming back, so that's excellent. So I don't have to be like, oh shit, I will have to do a telegram later time. Delicious.
Oh,
But I've
damn.
actually still got to wait for Miss Weaveley anyway. She's up there having a very long bath. Very long bath.
I see.
The most luxurious of longest baths.
You know what? I miss it when the locals used to clean you. Always a great time.
Wait, you miss it when the locals used to clean?
No. So you used to have a bath, and then there was like you could offer about like $1 or so to get yourself cleaned by a local.
Oh, yeah. No, there we go. Yeah, I knew some people that did something similar to that. Yeah.
Yeah. I do the service here. Used to be a great pig farm around the area. He had very soft hair.
Oh, it's delightful, that is.
I'll let you go. I'm going to go speak over to these.
Okay.
I'm fluttering.
Oh, so real.
Yeah, so I'm actually
wanna
just waiting
flutter.
for Miss Weaveley. I mean, no matter what's occurring, I think yet again, Lucian,
What
I
am I
feel they're all
doing? What's
making it out
happening here?
like it's what's the word for it? A bit more than what it is. Just literally waiting for Miss Weaveley.
Right, of course.
No,
I'm better.
I was not even intending any grand conversation today. I was waiting probably for tomorrow for that. So this is kind of like well, you know.
Yeah, this was definitely spur of the moment.
All right, I'm just going to be intrigued for but a moment. How are you, FaZe? How are you? Haven't seen you for a few days. How you going?
The hell are you doing?
Oh yeah, I suppose
Personal bodyguard, actually.
personal
Oh my God.
bodyguard. Personal bodyguard, Nat.
I'm not gonna finish this sentence. My brain just formed.
Snuck over the. He didn't
Okay,
just
everything's-
knock over the 1700 vintage champagne. Oh my goodness. My great-great-grandfather bottled that right before he died. He said to open it when I get married. I was gonna get married tomorrow. No, that was a lie.
Yeah.
Temporarily, only ever for just a moment.
What, Isabel, running a saloon. Good on ya. It's all right. We'll hire Isabel as a bartender, like when we owned the Bastille. We at Yamcorp are fair and amenable individuals, right? Truly.
I enjoy creating awkward tension.
I enjoy creating awkward tension.
I just really love saying the wrong things at the wrong time.
It's okay. I don't love doing it, but that is definitely something that I do all the time. Saying the
Did that
worst
intrigue
things
you,
at the wrong
Doctor?
That's just like, I can hear you over here, but I'm not going to say anything.
Something must have.
Ah, Miss Weaveley. Good to see you. Did you enjoy your bath?
I did. It was a little longer
No,
than
actually,
I
I actually bought you something.
Oh,
Actually.
that's delicious, that is.
Well, no, because you didn't send me a telegram when you were available. So,
So, it would appear
We
that
were.
Miss
You were at the
Isabel over
telegram
there
station, and
working
guess
the
what? You didn't
bar
do.
may
Guess what
be
you didn't do
interested in
at the
doing a
telegram
meeting
station?
with me like now-ish or soon-ish or something. I'm trying to ascertain whether I want to do that now or whether I'm just like, well...
Yes, I guess you're right. You did talk to me.
mean, well, the evening is young.
I mean, I
Why
probably
wouldn't
should.
you?
I probably should.
When's the next time you two are going to be in the same place?
I mean, probably any day I came down here, literally, at the time that they're always here, right? Really, that's probably when they are here like clockwork almost every day, so... Alright. Alright, so if we do, I'll see where she wants to do it at. If I organise something, do you want to, are you a company, yeah?
I can accompany you, yes.
Excellent. Oh, thank you, Miss Weaveley. I appreciate it. We'll see. I mean, I don't even know what business... I mean, I've got ideas of what business I want to talk about. So much.
Are you smoking in here?
I actually like the fact that there's different groups here talking and we're just here, right? I'm enjoying the fact Nat's there, that Chase is there just talking and listening, you know what I mean? Like...
Well,
No, I just
if you
don't.
insist.
I smoke
Okay,
in here all
you
the
kind of
time.
ruined it with the Gatorade
Alright,
cherry
I'll
on
see.
top.
I've never seen you smoke.
Not the cake.
The Gatorade. Wait, I didn't
Oh.
give you cake.
Yeah.
Gave me cake.
Why would I give
That was
you
smart
cake?
gift for you.
No, I
Oh.
gave you an entire Gatorade.
Ow.
You gave me Gatorade. A lovely
my
gift. Thank you so
Hastur.
much, Sylvie.
Hello there.
And the cake is
What would
gonna
you
be
have to
rather
offer in
delicious,
this
right?
fine
Really.
establishment for a bit of food and beverage?
Yes, I would hope
I mean,
so.
I
What
would
else would you do
definitely.
with it?
I
think
have
that you should
whiskey,
use
I have
the
beer,
Gatorade as
and
a
I have breakfast.
cherry on
I also have
I
a
don't eat
bit of
Gatorades,
rose
I'm
water
afraid.
left, but not too much.
Okay, well, I
Oh, well,
think it's
indeed,
delicious.
indeed. Well, I'll tell you what, I would love, if I may, please, have a serving of delicious all-day breakfast, followed with maybe a shot of whiskey, and if I do may, I would actually like a little supple
think you're
of
gonna
that
make me
rose
throw
water,
up.
if I may.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
All right.
There's so much noise.
It's $3 for
right now.
each, so that would be $9.
Oh, fantastic. Hold one moment. Oh, there we go. Please enjoy that tip there.
That's very kind of you, monsieur.
Oh, my pleasure. My pleasure. Well, look at that. How delightful.
Throw that out? Oh, okay, okay.
Smelly.
Well, that's rather fresh, isn't it? Nice meal there. Hang on a second. I'm just gonna please forgive me. I'll just eat over in the corner here for a moment.
Yes, I called you stinky as well. Yeah, I'm sorry. You can't take. I'm so sorry.
Well, that's nice. That is. Are those sausages local?
Yes, they are.
Oh, very good. Well, please, compliments to the butcher on that one, that's for sure.
In your pillow tonight.
What the hell is with everyone giving me wet and squishy gifts today?
It is going to be 3 eyeballs.
Oh god, I thought you were going to say something else. That's good. Thank you.
Oh, that's delicious. Bit of rose water, that is. Very nice, very nice, very aromatic, guys.
He's not going to know what animal they came from.
Okay.
I feel like we've lost
So, yes, obviously, there, Miss Isabel, as per your telegram of that, I am more than happy to have a little meeting with you outside of...
Of course.
Outside of the sanctuary, as you wished, and at what time you would like. I was thinking perhaps being so it's not too far away from here for you, but still out at Wood Roads be a appropriate thing in the little garden there outside the train station.
Yes, Rose
Isabel,
would be appropriate.
you wanted to have a meeting.
Yes, we are talking about that exactly right now.
Oh, well, let me join you.
Alexander. We're to have it outside of St. Denis. I think that's best for everyone.
Of course. Whenever you're ready.
Of course.
Hello.
I
How
think we're
are we
going
have
to
not
arrange it
met?
at a
Or
different time. Could you give us a moment, Alexander, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
my apologies, Miss Isabel. Friends or otherwise, I've never met the gent, so.
He's a little protective over me.
Oh no, and fair. Look, fair. There's no disrespect on that one. In fact, I very much, want you to be able to feel comfortable and take whoever. I mean, I'm going to be honest, and I feel, hopefully, we don't know, but I mean, it is just honestly just a basic business conversation. There is no, I think I feel a few people feel that it's some sort of level of big intrigue. It's actually just very much a business conversation.
I understand, but again, you have to understand a lady of my stature. I can't be too careful sometimes.
Oh no, I appreciate, and the same with all the people I'm with. They the same level of concern for me. Yes, they're like, well, Hastur, can we come with you too? Because they have fears and things that need to be alleviated. So no, that's fine. So bring whoever you want. That's fine. And I thought I thought that little garden in front of the train station there, that way, it's nice and public. It's still, but you and I can sit down on a chair or something and just talk while they can all of them can just mill about out of earshot. But you can feel the safety, as can I, and we're all good.
Of course.
Okay. When you would like. I mean, if you want, I'm in no rush. If you want to be here for a bit longer and do what you're doing, that's fine.
Let me see Alexander's availability.
Just
give him a moment.
Yeah, of course.
Let's do
The horse thing, yes, indeed, the horse thing.
The horse. yeah.
I would imagine.
Are we about ready to go?
Indeed. The broody one behind me there is kind of like coming along, and a couple of others. And as I said to Isabel, she can bring whoever she wants. They're protective of. And I went, yeah, that's fine. Definitely. I don't expect you to just walk off. It's like fucking. It's just a business meeting, for fuck's sake. But anyway.
I've been trying to find better and
their
more
lapdog.
quote unquote normal ways to say this. Spiritual work. God, that sounds boring.
So roads, anyway. That's where we'll be going. So I'll get Mr.
Fucking
Lucy
right.
and
Okay,
to
no,
do it.
fuck it. Yeah.
We could all head down by carriage.
Exactly. Marrow, did you...
Well, let the...
Marrow, you're more than welcome to come along too. You're more than happy to come along if you would like to. As I said, this is a...
I don't really care if it off puts people.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, come on down. Yeah, come on down. Fuck it, why not?
No. It's between you and Isabel. So that
Welcome back to the secret meeting.
No, I think it's business. I don't know what I mean is, I don't expect you to be right up in our faces while we're talking our business. But I mean, you can come down with Alexandro and whoever those people are coming with him. and hang out with them. That's what I'm saying.
I have you're both my horses in the race. I think both of you are great people.
Oh yeah, I know. Mara, you're biscuit screwed. I'm just saying, if you're bored, you can fucking just come down with them. There's nothing's gonna happen. Or maybe they think something exciting's gonna happen. It's not. It's just two people talking, and that's it.
I'll come.
Yeah,
I'll see
come
how
along.
Fuck it. Who the fuck cares anymore? If I die for it, I die for it.
Let's go down.
All right.
Gotcha.
Hey, Chase, Nat. You're up for a ride in a moment. We're going to Rhodes. Rhodes is going to see more people than they probably have in the last week or something. So.
If you excuse me for a second, Monsieur, I'm gonna get changed into
Of
something
course.
more appropriate.
Indeed. No, that's fine.
I think we are having a wonderful conversation about spiritual.
Who would like to take the stagecoach down? Would you like me to
I
prepare
would.
it?
I would love to go to a. Yeah, I would love to go on his coach. I haven't been on one for a while.
Sure.
No, they won't take us. They won't take us.
From the sidebar.
They want us to come and just chill.
Yeah, I mean, make a day of it. Like, we'd literally just go to Rhodes, me and Isabel go talk.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, I do actually not want to like.
Go to Rhodes? I mean, I understand.
No, I do want to go to Rhodes, but I
just come
also do not want to interrupt your guys'.
conversation. Yeah, we'll just be around.
So what I was inferring here, what I was inferring to everyone involved here, is me and Miss Isabel are going to literally sit on a seat in the garden rotunda in Rhodes, and our various parties that are all very with us both, like, can just mingle in eyesight, right? And it's all good. That's so you're not going to be impacting on anyone's conversation, but you can still be there for support
Sorry,
or whatever.
I'm very used to being told to people just disappearing for secret conversations.
Right.
all the
Well,
time.
come on down. I don't do that. I like things to be in public. So.
Welcome back. Well, welcome on in.
Yeah, come on, come sit in. By the way, I'm a god. That's what I meant to say. Nusidi Kuro, God of Carnival Celebration. Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
I got it.
If you'd like.
I've heard about that actually. Hold on.
You have?
Yeah.
I've heard about
he's
that.
already left.
I've heard tell.
Yeah,
I've
it's a
definitely heard
thing.
tell of that.
Like the meeting god.
All right.
I feel they're all building this up to be way more than what it actually is. Like I'm just gonna be like, going, look, obviously you want the Bastille, obviously you're annoyed that I want the Bastille. Is there a way we can just work this shit out so I might be moved more towards not wanting the Bastille and still you'll all be
It's
fine
like
with us doing
everyone's taking their
business?
sweet time. To
Right? You know what I mean? Like that is the crux of it,
You lead the
really.
way, monsieur. Is that how you say it?
Let me get in.
I want more.
I heard it's explained, Monsieur.
Lead the way, monsieur.
Okay, looks like I don't want to go out.
Yeah, so whoever wants in the
Whenever you're
coach.
able, of course.
It's like herding cats.
Does anyone need,
Right.
does
Whenever-
anyone
whoever
need to
wants
go
in the
into the
coach?
coach? That's the real question.
This
I
is
don't
herding.
like
This is
that.
like herding cats, truly.
Yeah, fuck it.
Going on the other. Let's see.
So I believe we're just waiting for Miss Isabel to be changed in that, yes?
We'll make a trip of it to Rhodes. So giving Rhodes the biggest population it's had in years.
Truly it has.
Reproduction program there. I'll volunteer.
All right.
Maple, what the fuck?
Onward.
Wait, is Miss Isabel here? Is she? Because I was going. Oh, there they are. Good.
Oh, wait. Am I supposed to wait, Hastur?
No, you can go now.
No, they're there.
Oh, watch out.
Apologies.
Please don't kill us.
I won't kill anyone.
Obviously,
So you and
Mr.
I, we
Lucian
have a
doesn't
great-
come from old
we're the
money.
same- We're on the same sort of page the entire time.
Got a wagon jam or something going on?
Pardon?
So
I don't know what a brain cell is. That
Wagon
sounds
jam.
right.
It's
Oh,
fixed.
good.
It's fixed.
There you go, nice.
Make sure you're not shouting right now, I guess. Please. Thank you.
What? Who's shouting?
I was shouting a little bit so that people behind me could hear, so
Yeah.
in fairness, I feel like I had to at that moment. Apologies for that.
No, I mean, look, at the
inconvenience,
end of the day,
but-
like, some people are very quick to jump on the whole shouting when maybe you're only going to do it for a second for reasons, so don't worry about it.
You're just making sure that you're not. It's nothing to be ashamed for.
Right, of course, of course. No,
Yeah.
I understand. It's just at that moment I felt like I had to shout, so I did. So
Yeah, and,
Alright,
and that's fine. I mean, literally in the conversation down there in the room, I was literally hearing people like outside the Bastille. So, you know. Oh dear. The great conversation
so
between
are
the
we just gonna
Isabel
go
and the
talk to old
Hastur.
Parkin Roads?
Oh yeah, just enter roads there. Yeah, we're going to the rotunda outside the train station. I thought that was a more open, fine location. Yeah.
Fantastic.
All roads lead to road.
I do. I wonder if
All
Amethyst
roads
and the
lead to
guild are
roads.
up that way. Oh.
We'll have to check to see if Amethyst is there.
Yeah, I'm sure she'd love to just hang out with us all too.
Yeah, might as well just make like a whole event out of it, correct? Right?
Literally a whole event of just two individuals having a quick business meeting. Truly, the
Two people talking while 20 others stand around, I suppose.
right, like this is amazing. Imagine walking around with $1,200 in your pocket. Imagine us walking around with 10 grand in our pocket. But you know the trick to it is, my friend, use the money up. That's what you do. You just blow that money on shit. Property, mate. Boats.
I do believe we had room for one other person, but I think all of our crew's in the wagon, right?
Yeah. I believe also. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what else I believe. So, and anything else is there. I don't know.
I just want to make sure we weren't missing any of our people, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, where's Chase?
Oh no, Chase.
That's fine.
If only he wore something like bright red so we could see where he is.
Right? That'd be a shame. You know, we got someone dressed in black now. We all needed someone dressed in white to really give the spectrum of colors. From where it all comes and from where it all goes.
Oh, but indeed.
Well, the horses are white. I think our ensemble's kind of there.
Yeah, I do believe so. I believe it's all there too.
And then, oh no, Steely's yellow.
What? Sorry.
I said you're wearing yellow.
Yeah, I am.
We got the colors. You got colors here. Got a lot of colors.
We are going towards the most epic business meet. I really feel people are selling this way bigger than it actually
Though,
is.
honestly,
I'm
it's
so
it's
sorry in
overbalanced
advance
by
that
everyone
anyone
wearing
looking at this is
black.
waiting for some sort of fucking showdown or
This is true.
dramatic well, maybe
we are
on
some
their end,
colorful
right?
individuals.
On Hastur's end, he literally just wants to talk some
At least they know
business,
it's us when we're
smooth
coming
over
down.
some issues they've had and see if there actually is some level of...
There's Hastur and the RGB crew. Talking about their fish money.
I mean, this isn't the crew. This is like some of the crew. We could have brought all the crew, right?
Yeah,
But roads
yeah,
might
not
have got
all-
dusty, right? Our roads would have got dusty, right?
Yeah, wait. Weren't you gonna wait for Rue, by the way?
Yeah, Miss Weaveley is right here with me. I don't know Rue though. Rue's just not disappeared down in Saint Denis.
Rue's probably like in Blackwater.
Yeah, I believe that's what's happened. I believe Rue is probably doing fish money in Blackwater.
Fish money.
Fish money.
Fish money.
Fish money.
Well, here we are.
Okay.
It's got a nice bell and everything.
Oh! Shit.
Right the glow.
Okay, is your horse
Oh, the poor
okay?
baby.
Oh
Oh
shit.
my. Oh.
Alex.
Oh.
Oh.
He's fine. Oh, he's.
Oh,
Is he?
Are we sure?
Yeah, he's fine.
Oh,
He's
dear.
run off.
I came in a bit hot there.
That's okay.
It's a bit horrifying. I think I'm gonna be scarred.
No one's hurt. No one's hurt. That's the main thing. The horse is. Oh. Okay. So, is everyone kind of here? Just making sure. Yeah. Is the rest of your acquaintances and friends, they're over there, aren't they? Doing their thing?
They're off over there somewhere.
Okay, that's right. So first of all, yeah, I mean, I was just going to basically lean up against that pole there, and if you wish, Miss Ever, you can sit down on the seat or something so you don't get in the shade and all that, yeah?
I'm okay with standing up.
Okay, well, yeah, that's fine. Well, I'll just lean up against that. And that way, as I said, to alleviate any whatevers, everyone can just hang around there while we just talk and you can all eyesight us and all that shit, yeah?
Of course.
But is that agreeable to it's Alexandra, yeah?
Of course, yes. I have no issue with that.
Yeah, no, that's good. I mean, I
good
can't
time.
stress enough. I want to alleviate the thing that I get it, I understand, and that's why I want you and yours to be around here and that, so to alleviate any concerns. Okay.
I feel no tension.
Yeah, good. All right, no worries. Okay.
How can you feel?
My apologies. This poll here, I had to do a review of it for the watch, and it is actually the best poll here in Rhodes, and so I thought that'd be applicable.
Of course.
So first of all, I mean, just one thank you for giving your time, plain and simple, yes.
Mhm.
And so yes, basically, I just want to talk some matters of maybe smoothing things over, or at least see if there is some way we could smooth things over between your group of individuals and society and my own group of participants across the county in terms of smoothing things over a bit and maybe seeing if we can come to some sort of accord, which may prove a bit more beneficial to ourselves rather than constantly trying to find new and impressive ways to annoy ourselves or something. Yes?
I think you have misrepresented ourselves in your head, maybe a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who exactly it was, but one of your friends came to us one night and basically said that he represented basically that you all thought that you all were more deserving of the Bastille, where because basically you all come from nothing and we apparently all come from something. I don't take offense to much, but I did take a bit of offense to that. You don't know our stories. I don't know yours. I don't know your friends. But to basically equivalate that I have not struggled, that Sebastian has not struggled, that my employees have not struggled, it is a bit offensive, and I understand that there's been, strife on both sides. I'm willing to admit that. Words do matter, and I didn't like how that was represented towards me. I need to be honest with you. I'm coming here not having talked to Sebastian about this. I've been so I honestly just wanted to hear you out and hear what ideas you had to maybe not settle things down completely, but create a representation where the both of us aren't left fuming after interacting with the other at the moment.
Indeed, and that is good choices of words, and none of those words you did speak are of any offence, and I believe they're actually very good words spoken. Yes. So I mean, just my little bit then, and then we can back and forth. But I can honestly look you in the eyes as I do watch law, things that go bump in the dark, whatever. That I'm a very simple gent, Isabel. I very much mean it when I say what I say from me. I don't bandy my words about, and I certainly don't skulk around kind of getting other people to say things for me or try to do that type of thing. I've never been a part of that. I do not appreciate that type of thing, and I take it in quite similar as how you find disrespectful, as you should, right? As you should, disrespectful that someone said that to you, and that I find it disrespectful when people do that as well. And so, one, apologies for whoever did that. I can say that. Do you remember the person's name or who it was?
I'm not completely remembering who it was, and I don't like to make accusations of things I don't exactly remember. It's bad for business.
I agree. So, and I think we're of a similar mind in a different way we do it. I'm also a firm believer in I won't go off hearsay and rumours and myths that people have spread without actually proving that's true. And so I think we both agree that we have a dislike for that. And so, one, from me, myself, Hastur of Yamcorp, I can say unequivocally, straight into your eyes, that I have not once sent anybody down to say anything like that. I have the only things that I have said, and I'll say this, and you feel free to answer after, is as I said, when we first came down to Saint Denis, we were indeed looking for a saloon, and it's no simpler than that. Yes, Isabella, it's not like we were looking for the Bastille or we're looking for take a lot of business in Saint Denis. We just generally wanted a good saloon where we would have a large number of people that we could service and converse with. Yes, that's probably you, and you're the same. Yes. So we came down, we found the Bastille. My Miss Eden, she loves fancy and beautiful things. Yes, and she went, "Darling, this is beautiful." And I was like, you know what? This is nice. This is nice indeed. So this is before I'd really met anyone. I believe you and I had walked, yes, and as you said, you and Miss Rebecca, and we had this walk. And obviously now that I understand why you were a bit out of sorts in a manner, yes, when I mentioned that we were thinking about this Bastille, of course, now it all makes sense. But long story short on this, yes, is that with the way we were there, and then with Mr. Sebastian's back and forth, I can understand what's the word for undertones of words. Yes, I understand how it works in different societies, and so I understood what was being represented to me when things like we could make, when Mr. Sebastian offered an agreement of, well, perhaps, you could be down in the docks over at Doyle's. I get what that infers, and you can appreciate that I myself go, interesting, but that's fine. I may have had a bit of mirth and whimsy with you all in terms of just being there, yes, coming down, old Hastur, but not once have I ever sent anyone down to cause a fray. Not once have I tried to. I've never even said once, not once have I ever said I own the place, that we deserve the place. I have only said that we deserve and should be able to throw our cap in at the chance, as much as yourselves and probably other people that will probably apply for such a beautiful business, yes? So first thing there is just, I want to just say to you, I have never sent anyone down. And if someone overheard and decided to do that type of rumour milling or causing strife, I apologise directly from me, but certainly we have never done that, unequivocally. And that actually is the type of thing that makes me also annoyed and sad to hear, yes?
I understand what you're telling me, what you're saying to me. We've been told that the Bastille isn't owned by anyone at the moment. It's public grounds.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm trying to say to that at the moment is that... What am I trying to say with that? I'm trying to tell you that it's still free. It's still free to competition.
Indeed, indeed. As I know, yes.
I can't promise you anything at the moment. I will certainly have a word with Sebastian and see how he feels about the matter and everything, and your apology towards me and what you have told me here today. I can't promise you anything, obviously, but I can have a word with him. The Bastille is, while it was my idea, my project of sorts, he is taken the reins. I'm just looking after the place at the moment. So I will I'll do my best to see how things shake out, but I can't promise you anything here today, and I am sorry for that, but I would be lying to your face if I made you grand promises while I was standing here, and I'm not about to do that.
Oh no, look, and I appreciate it. So I mean, there is just a couple of bits obviously added to that. So, I mean, one, so I appreciate and respect that. I mean, and it's a similar thing, right? And this is about rumours and spreads, yes. I mean, I've heard various things coming back from different parties up in Blackwater and other places where they have come down here and they've mentioned such things as how I've been calling myself the King of Saint Denis and scribbling my name across other people's apartment building names, of which I vehemently hate people that do that. I mean, I can't stress how much I vehemently hate people that do that. And so that was a rumour spread by someone down Saint Denis about my person. And I've heard rumours from other multiple parties that I was waging a hostile takeover of Saint Denis. A long story short, there's been a litany of words coming out. There was a private investigator who'd been apparently approached with blackmail to go to the police because apparently I was their boss, which was pretty amusing because I just met this one person once in the Bastille and said, hello, my name's Hastur, but apparently that was misconstrued by somebody with blackmail, and there are witnesses to that. And so you can see my thing too, right? And I feel both of us are in this thing where games are afoot, and I get it, right? I get it. There's no offence to it, but I think it's not productive for both groups and parties and individuals. It's not good for business, and that's all I want. And so what I was going to offer that you could pass on to yourself and Sebastian is the kind of terms, I guess, of where I'm at in my headspace to mull over is, you sound like you generally have a bit of passion about that place and that you would like to run it as a place that I would, right? Which is excellent. That's all I could wish for. And so, with the trust to you, with no words and bandage rubbish, well, I've set my eyes actually now on the Annisburg Saloon. Yes? Truly. And
I understand.
I have, unless it was a case where literally I had no option whatsoever to get a place, and even then, honestly, we would still probably, as we do, make do out of somewhere else. Maybe we could reconstruct Doyle's and do a bit of refurbishment on the establishment and enlarge it or something, who knows. But that is my mindset, as we are making moves on Annisburg Saloon, and I would like to, we're doing a ferry service as well as trade and fishing and dock work and all that to promote and stimulate multiple economies of towns. And as part of, I guess, just the thing you can mull over with Mr. Sebastian then, is that thing that if we could both maybe drop the kind of things that are going on, and I would perhaps drop any form of intention upon the Bastille, that you'd be willing perhaps to at least work in an agreeable manner for just simple business of us being able to bring good trade and people into your city and spend their coin and dollars with you and yours and everyone, and we in turn could just do what we would like to do, which is just do business. Isabel, that's really all I'm about. And so if that is something you'd like to discuss with Sebastian, but that is a term that I could unequivocally promise you that if that was an agreed upon thing, you will not hear a word from me about any interest in the Bastille from that day forth.
I will go to him with your terms, obviously. If he so wishes to meet and hear this from you as well. I'm sure we can have that arranged as well. But again, I can't make you a promise here.
Of course. No, of course. I don't expect that of you, right? I don't expect that. Just that at least there are words here and you know where I'm at face to face, as I said, that I don't play the silly games, I think, that some do. And I don't think that all of you and yours do the silly games, but obviously we both know as people that have people that work with us, under us and all that people like to listen in on things and then make their own thing to cause a bit of, maybe they think they're helping us, maybe they think they're whatever it is, yes. But unfortunately, those words, unless they're correct, are problematic. And so I'll leave it at that. I'll let you speak with Sebastian and send word. And if he wants to speak with me, as you and I have done, and if you and him would like to be in the same thing like this, totally fine. Yeah, I'm honestly can't stress enough, Isabel. I am not playing funny games. I did have my mirth and whimsy with you all. Look, I won't lie. And maybe if you and yours weren't agreeable to conversation with me and that now, maybe it would have caused more mirth and whimsy. But I believe we're on a good start, hopefully, of a decent discourse between our various groups. Yes?
I understand. And I do appreciate your apology.
And I appreciate you for accepting the proposed apology. Thank you. That's about it, Isabel. I won't waste your time anymore. Like in terms of that is all I had to say. That is really all it is. I'm a very simple man, Isabel. I'm afraid the legend, the myth that is me with all my machinations may have been a bit blown out of proportion. Really, I'm a very simple gent when it comes to it.
Of course. Thank you for your time and coming to me with this.
My pleasure, and thank you.
And agreeing to see me and instead of Sebastian.
Of course. Okay. Well, the night has begun, and we must set off. But
all right.
Till we meet again, you send word at your leisure and time. And hopefully, as we appreciate. I'm sure, though, if we would like to, we will probably come into the Bastille to just like anyone else have a damn decent bath and enjoy the place.
Of course, it's open to everyone. All are welcome.
Well, I appreciate you then. Okay. Well, thank you very much again. And, safe travels, and you and yours have a delicious evening.
It's interesting because it means that there's these folks who lived so long ago that definitely laughed at fart jokes.
Okay.
Hey.
It's good.
Hey.
We've conversed. Conversations have been had. Brilliant. The night is but a pup. Should we go up to
Where did they go?
They've just gone into the telegram station there.
I thought they left me.
No. Would you like to go out to the parlour and just see if Amethyst and the guild or any of them are up there before we head off or do whatever?
Oh, yes. Yes, we could.
Okay.
Oh,
all right.
Wait, what's going on?
We're going up to the Rhodes parlour.
We are going to the bar.
We are going to the bar.
Where?
Would you like to assist us? Go with us there, Miss Weasley.
Yeah.
Weasley. I fucking don't know.
Weasley. Where'd you get Weasley from?
I honestly, when you first told me that's what I thought. I'm like, Weasley? Really? Miss Weasley? Fuck.
No.
Do you have a link to their Discord? Yeah, I'll... Do you mean the Westhaven one? Musco? We'll converse about, but anyway, I mean, look, whether or not they'll listen to what I said.
Another review, I see.
I mean, but at least they thanked me for giving me the apology. I mean, I didn't really give them an apology, but... That's correct. They're still high society, right? At the end of the day, they're still high society. They're still doing high society shit, but... We'll see.
I had a carriage go by.
Yes, they might. Quick question though, Harry.
I have
Did you
done the
send me a
meeting.
telegram,
I
or
have
that
done
was
the
something
good.
else?
Yes.
I sent you a telegram.
Okay, that was you then. I just wanted.
I mean, Hastur doesn't want to bring down literally a metric shit ton of people with bloody ill intent upon the place, right? Like, he's he can be humble, right? Oh, Jesus. He can be he can be humble and accept that, yes, he will just have to... Hello.
Oh my goodness.
It is the Fish Money Pirate, Fisherman's Guild.
Just dropping in.
Jesus fucking Christ! All right, I'm going over here.
Hello. How are we?
What? Who? What? Yes?
I said hello.
Hello.
Fish money.
Fish
You
money.
okay?
Fish
Fish
money.
money?
Fish money.
Okay. Someone explain this fish money to me.
Leaf.
We have a
Fish money,
3-step
fish.
program of which we can definitely teach you the ways of fish money. Yes.
For
Please.
safe and legal.
Beautiful, Anton.
Fish money. Fish money.
You're welcome.
Fish money indeed.
Glad you liked it.
Fish
just
money.
Fish
shiny.
money.
Hold on. I'm checking to see here. Let's see. No. Trying to see if I have any shiny pebbles. Hold on.
Ooh.
Oh.
I think they're in our room, hun.
Everybody in the room liked that.
Rock?
Rock?
Okay,
Stone?
I think my
someone
leaf
said
would like a friend.
shiny, and therefore now we've got a bunch of magpies in here. Okay, I see how it is. Got it.
There we go. There. Shiny pebbles. And shillings. Good shillings. Best shillings.
Best bet.
Shinies.
Wait, does
Shillings
rocks...
for fish people.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Your green rock there.
Fish
See,
pebbles.
we got green and red and indigo.
I need a leafy
Oh look,
green
it's all
rock.
the colors of a jacket I want. There's red and purple and green and orange and iron and indigo and lilac and yeah, all of them right here.
Right, you can taste the rainbow. This is delicious. Nom 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 nom.
I always taste the rainbow.
Nom 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 nom.
What does the indigo one taste
That
like?
should be a slogan for a candy or something.
It tastes like
That would work pretty well, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I suppose it would.
Harriet.
Evening.
Harriet,
I'm glad you liked it.
you missed out on the legendary Hastur and High Society meeting of the century down in Rhodes train station.
Really? Was it marvelous?
I mean, we conversed. I guess no parties proceeded to blow the shit out of each other, so that's good. That's always a good thing.
I mean, that's a good thing.
That's full indeed.
I mean, I jest. No, it's just a business conversation of that, but they wanted it out of Saint Denis, so here we are.
Was Chase trying to summon me? What was that?
What?
I love being summoned. It's my favorite thing.
Truly. How are you all? I haven't seen you for a bit. Good to see you. Good to see you.
I haven't seen
Speaking of being summoned, Nat, come on.
Can I get a drink?
Right.
You can get a drink first.
Hey, I'm being summoned. Can I get alcohol, please?
Favorite number?
293. How much do I?
Yeah, I will give it to
$150
you.
million.
Give us a
Shit,
moment.
I'm short 100 million.
I think if you go
$7.
exclamation mark Westhaven, it might work.
$7. All right.
I think Saz fixed it up, so you get exclamation.
Good to see you again.
191.
You as well, Anton. You as well. How are things?
Fantastic.
That's
Absolutely fantastic.
I'm glad.
There you go.
I'll do it for you, Foot.
Thank you much.
Thank you.
So give me a moment. I'll just do this, and then I'll sit back for a moment.
All right.
Thank you.
Summoning.
Summoning. Oh my goodness, that's
So
a
you
dark
all
path.
showed up out of nowhere, and quite literally
You
fell
look
from
really
the
good,
ceiling.
honestly.
Oh, thank you.
Like he said, I gave him a pouch of shiny pebbles, the ones of many colors. There was red and yellow and green and brown and scarlet and black
Right.
and ochre and peach and ruby and olive and violet and fawn and
love
lilac
it.
and gold and chocolate and mauve.
I find that delightful. I do, and No, yeah, like literally, it was like they had this meeting and they wanted to bring everyone, you know, to make sure that things weren't going to go shit. And I'm like, I just want to talk business. That's actually literally it. But anyway, sure.
You know what?
So,
I want to have a rock.
so we had them all come up, and then we all, well, actually, only if some of us
Like a
came up.
face
So
rock,
actually,
you
if
know?
it had have even
Face
all the
rock.
people, yeah, it would have been. I feel it would have been a bit spicy in Rhodes, that's for sure. But anyway, business has been concluded for the moment. Hopefully, the storm has been abated for but a moment. And would you be able to please fix me up with, fuck, I don't know, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 drinks and 4 servings of delicious food at your leisure?
Yep. Arthur.
Yes, ma'am.
Can you go ahead and grab 4 ribs and 4 more meats, please. I think they're in
Delicious.
yeah, they're in the storage. They get special stuff.
I appreciate you.
Now, I heard someone said they didn't know who the hell we are.
Who's that?
From the storage. Yeah, just take it from the order. We can refill it. We got like more days. It's only 4 and 4. Come on now.
Now, are you feeling kind of like 191 of those pebbles, or? Yeah, I reckon there's 191
Yes, I
pebbles
am.
there. Sorry, how much for that?
For you, as a friend, I'm dropping it down 6 apiece.
$6 a piece?
Hastur getting the good
Mhm.
deals.
So what I hear is
Most
I'll give you
people pay more,
$100 and
but
we're
he's
good.
an old friend
Yes?
of mine. Yes.
Oh, how cute.
Hastur was one of the first individuals I encountered when I rode the Rovan County.
Oh, my condolences.
And I believe he inadvertently started the rumor that I was Grimwatch.
Well,
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't so much a rumor that I spread. It was that every time you'd see me, I'd go, Anton, are you actually with the watch? And you'd be like, no, I just wear these clothes and it looks like the I don't have it. I'd be like, oh shit, all right, sorry about that.
That's usually how it is.
May I speak to you on a matter for 1 second?
Yes. Ugh.
I just wanted to touch base again for a moment, and obviously I have said that I can't promise you anything, but I also want you to
Ma'am,
know.
we can hear you from down here. I know it's supposed to be a private conversation.
Sorry.
Do you want to walk into that end of the the veranda there?
And sorry. Apologies.
Let's go this end. And no need for apologies. That is an occurrence. It's fine.
I obviously can't give you much hope as well, and I wanted to make sure you knew that as well within what you've spoken to me about. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that was clear to you as well. That's all.
Okay. So sorry. So basically, you don't think any of the kind of ideas would flow.
I can't. I'm obviously not in Sebastian's head. I can't say that he will agree to it, and I can't say that he'll disagree to it. I just don't want to overpromise you and underdeliver. That's my point.
Oh no, and like I appreciate your candor, and as I said yet again, I'm a very straight with how I am, right? So let's just say, for example, it all fell to shit that Mr. Sebastian was like, nah, I don't even care if he doesn't want the Bastille. You know, at the end of the day, I'm annoyed with him or something, and I want war or something. I don't know, and I really hope that's not the case, right? But, I mean, that's just a problem I have to deal with then, you know? And I really hope it doesn't come to that, because I don't like, what's the word for it? I don't like flaunting power. I don't like trying to move in on people and that, but I'll also defend and make sure that me and my people are okay. And I just feel it's a waste of everyone's time and effort if it just ends in you know, some sort of raging war, of which is absolutely, in my opinion, no need. But I'm agreeable to terms, is what I just want to put out. So that way I feel, at least, and you at least know, as two individuals of two groups, that I've tried. Yes, like I've tried to offer that concept, and if it's turned down, I respect that. I understand there's various reasons why people would, but obviously in turn I would have to work on something. Now I will say this to you very quickly though, that doesn't change the fact that I honestly will still not go for the Bastille. So that's not a bargaining chip really. I don't really offer it as a bargaining chip. It was more of a, I've heard what you had to say, you're a bit of passion about what you want to do, and I'm good. I'm proud of you, okay? Good stuff. So that's not the bargain chip. It's more of the fact that I don't want to feel that I have to walk into Saint Denis and then bring a bunch of people in loaded for bear every time. You know, it's just not conductive to just a simple business, which is what we just want to do. So just so you know, that's all. That's really all it is, Isabella. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
I understand what you're saying as well. I will bring that up to Sebastian.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Well, thank you nonetheless. I appreciate it, yeah? I appreciate it. So, enjoy the rest of your evening, yeah? Just enjoy the rest of the evening and know that, as I said, I'm not going to ruminate it on dark things about it or anything. At the end of the day, I've said my piece. I'm happy with what I've done, and that's all I can do is say my piece and go, all right.
Respect your elders, Skipper.
Okay. Well, no worries.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Did you hear something? All I heard was, back in my day.
I think this has been productive.
Back in my day, we knew how to talk to ladies about our feelings.
Could you shut up for a moment, please? Thank you. I think this has been productive for the both of us in some ways. So that's good for the both of us.
Well, fair and fair, as I said. People don't have to, and groups have to like each other. I mean, I will say this. As I said, and I really mean it, I make no aspersions of where you and Sebastian or anyone came from. In fact, I've never, but that's why I take kind of a bit of an agreement to those type of things, because I indeed don't look down on people, whatever their station is. I will treat people, though, how they treat me. And I understand that Sebastian is in a different lifestyle than me, and I get that some people, we need to move in circles and be the way we need to be to do that type of things we need to do, but I will give you and Sebastian the respect that you give back to me. It's kind of plain and simple, yeah? It really is from me.
Yes, Arthur.
Yeah.
I understand. Thank you for having this conversation with me, Hastur, and respecting me enough to have it.
Always.
Have a good evening. Bonsoir.
You as well.
No, it wasn't enough. Yep.
That was a pretty good shot of No, you see, I really wish there was maybe some sort of. I mean, there is. It's cool. I enjoy the. I get there what Isabel's saying. I get it, right? At the end of the day, Sebastian's probably the person that's more vehemently fuck Hastur or fuck other people that aren't whatever. Are they getting in? He doesn't really know. He hasn't taught, but Sebastian truly... Hastur doesn't believe everyone's a good person just because he says nice words to him, right?
Go.
Yes. That was productive, I feel.
Well, I mean, we don't know why, but we know who. True.
I love productivity.
You good?
Oh yeah, no, that's all good. We've had productive conversation, and look, you know how the deal is. You work with different groups, and that they've got their own things that what's the word for it, that they want and things that you want, and all I can do is offer an olive branch and a conversation rather than just instant straight into a blue or a problem. And now it's kind of on them to decide whether, as I mentioned to them, they want to take me up on my very generous, just standard friendly offer of just agreeable business, or they tell us to fuck off out of Saint Denis forever and I'd have to readjust my conversational tactics, I guess. We shall see.
I see.
Oh, welcome on back.
There's so many people here.
Hello, people. Welcome in.
Welcome to the inn. Hello.
Josephine, is that you?
Opening the circle.
Yeah. Sorry, like, I've got to take a space. But
Hello, Josephine Hill.
when you got a bit more time out of the set, so I generally would like to just catch up with you, and there is no real let's have conversations and that. Just generally catch up with
so
you.
much like her. What?
Who sounds like Josephine?
Hey, I'm just happy everyone here looks different. There's some towns I go to and I see 5 different men and they all look alike and they all have the same mustache and they all sound like this. And it's really freaking me out.
Oh wait, is there a tailor here in Rhodes?
Yes, over by the gunsmith.
Okay, I need to get out of this. I've had my business meeting. I need to get out of this now. Oh my god, it's itching and shit. Ugh. Sorry, I'll hold one moment. Fuck, it's pissing down, raining now. It's pissing down. Sorry. Hi, how are we all? Are you good? Tomosaurus Rex, that's a fucking amazing name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It's gapped also 4 hours ago. I think I said thank you for the follow, but if I didn't, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How are we all? Yeah, hello. If you didn't know, we're playing on Westhaven, The Hush, a bloody fantastic supernatural Weird West RedM server that I've been loving every single day that it's been launched, and I've loved every single interaction I've had with all the people I've roleplayed with. And TLDR, if you're looking for a server to play on, whether you're old hat and know what you're doing or new to this, I'm a newbie to it all. I'm a freshie. Yeah, I'm a bit of a little freshie of RedM, a wee babe. So go to their website. There's a link to their Discord there, and you put in an app for their whitelist, right? It's been great. It generally has been such a good time. And oh, thank God we can finally get out of this. Yeah. Slutty pirate time. Slutty pirate time. Here we go. Thank God. Ugh. Honestly. I mean, he literally, out of respect for Isabel, at least once, to give that respect, wore not the slutty pirate outfit. So I think that's pretty respectful in my opinion. Now is the time for the slutty pirate. Beautiful. Let's fucking go. See, that's the thing. That's what Hastur's inferring, that he would prefer to be in the leprechaun outfit when doing business with them, not fucking proceed to walk into fucking Saint Denis with a very big horde of the Fisherman's Guild and doing their business. So let's see if Hastur's words of respect work. Hello, looks like a very fun server. It is fantastic, Tomo. As I said, if you've played RedM, I don't know if you have. if you have, then, you know, it's RedM but with supernatural. You can play werewolves, vampires, changelings, vampires, wildlings like shifters, humans. There's the Watch, which are basically like supernatural hunters. You got lore. It's great, and it's in alpha. I can't stress enough, it's in alpha. Dara, that's fucking better, thank God. I feel a lot fucking better.
Nice.
Why
Oh,
is your
God.
face
Oh my
covered but your
gosh.
tits out, sir?
Is that a
Why not?
slutty pirate?
This is
at
my
his great
slutty
chest.
pirate normal
I realized
form.
that I don't know where Alexander went, and I've been abandoned once more. I don't know where the fuck the two of them went. They just we were chatting
You're
about
your family
being
now.
left.
Welcome.
Oh, okay.
Slutty pirate, do you want to give our now lonely friend a dance?
Oh, no, we have to save that for the Annisburg Himbo review, of which, if we do get the saloon up that way, you're all invited for a night of merriment. Yes?
It'll be the only reason why we're going to fucking Annisburg.
I appreciate that sentiment,
We're
but
about to get some music playing here. You got to dance for us. Come on.
I do
Shit.
head out and probably head back and see where the fuck they've gone off to.
I do happen to have Josephine's telegram number.
Why are you guys saying Josephine's telegram number?
Oh, if you ever want to send a telegram that says cigarette.
I
they
don't
run
think
off
she'll
to?
understand unless if you like put it like a front.
That was quick.
It's fucking occurring.
it's occurring.
It does. I am one of the founding members of that.
Are you speaking about the Herbalist Society?
Yes, yes, Anton, I am.
Ah, good.
Someone's really loud. What about the herb?
Yeah, I do know the herbs that you guys need.
Amethyst.
You must, Chase.
You could say that herb is the word.
Alas, that is just a taste. For the rest of it, you'll have to come to Annisburg when we have our opening night, yes?
Now, me on the
Sounds
other
like a
hand,
plan.
I'll fucking dance anytime for any reason whatsoever.
What goes on in Annisburg stays
So,
definitely in the
dance I
Annisburg
got for you
mines,
is a
that's
bit
for
more
sure.
private, but, I mean,
Oh my.
Shame.
Annisburg by
I do like
night.
public dancing.
I'll give you $100 if you punch him.
I am surrounded.
I am.
punch you?
Sylvie, I will give you $100 if you punch Arthur right
You
now.
have a
for what
safe
you just
trip
said.
back.
May
Oh,
I?
wait.
Do I have permission to jump over the thing to punch him? Or
You know what you do
Yeah,
it and
have
you
fun.
ask forgiveness.
Yeah, you're welcome.
cool.
Sorry it
Oh,
took
no,
me
I
a bit
can't
along.
jump
I
over
was
this.
obviously
Good to know,
roleplay.
right?
Side, try right
Good to
there.
know,
Yeah, come around. Yeah, go around. There you go.
Oh, no.
You're finding it. They ran.
What? Where the fuck?
Yeah.
Did you see where Rude got to? Okay.
Why do I hear this tune in my head right now? It's like.
Hey, Chase.
Have a little look around.
Chase.
See, this is what I was talking about. This is what I've been missing.
Chase, do you see where Miss Weaveley has gone?
I love the
I thought you knew.
No. I was conversing
That's
with
an issue.
fucking.
Actually, the music Anton's playing.
I
is
can
kinda
ask
fitting.
them because I wasn't here. I wasn't here for most of that conversation. You
Or
had.
maybe Lucian
Gotta get
knows.
you sooner
Maybe
or
she went to
later.
Yeah,
Brist
yeah,
or
I'll ask
something.
them.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Sorry.
You're fine.
How delightful.
It's okay. Get him. Get him.
So, soon we shall have the Fisherman's Guild. We should be able to ferry people and goods from Blackwater to St. Denis up to Annisburg and back with a decent amount of fishing activities and dock work. Yes?
Oh, I like the idea.
Indeed.
I can't believe you're still running. A woman wants to put her hands on you and you're running.
Oh, she got him. She
there
got
it
him.
is.
I got you.
Jeez.
Don't take this personal, Arthur.
I need a strong drink so I can get out this blush on my face. It's from something.
Dear
other than you.
Hamish, tonight Arthur was punched again. But you must hear the story of Arthur getting punched tonight, so I will regale it in limerick.
Oh,
Alright,
Christ.
shake on it, Arthur.
What's your favorite number there?
Sure, we can shake on it.
Elvira?
My
Well,
favorite number
you
is
never did land a
274.
punch, so.
My lord.
Alright, okay. I was scared that if I punched you where you lay on the floor, that I would need to call a doctor, so.
It's okay. I'm.
Oh no, he's a sturdy one.
Okay, cool.
He gets punched all the time. He's a sturdy one.
Thank you, thank you.
And I'm slippery.
Oh. Okay.
I did not give you.
You are slippery. You
That's
are
what she said.
slippery. But you're also
beat me to
sometimes
it.
when you beat me to it.
I'll give you another 50 if you do it again.
Alright, I'm afraid that
I'll hold
like
him down for you.
No, I'm not gonna do that. No, it's not fun if you hold them down.
You need to swoon.
Oh, you like your victims free range. Got it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Arthur, when did you become a free range chicken?
The moment he had a
Fuck off.
woman going,
Fuck
yes,
off.
baby.
My favorite sound a chicken makes. Fuck off!
Fuck off.
Fuck off!
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Johnny, when was the first time you heard a naughty word?
Alright, we need to tell Hamish he just did a god-awful impersonation of him.
I mean, I'm dictating in my notes right now.
Yes, please. At least I have the at least when I do it to Hamish to have back and forth with him, it's decent.
Oh
That's
shit,
'cause
Sylvia
Hamish is
Marrow
good
was
to
slumming it.
Oh yeah, that's why
This is
he's
how
very
the
loud.
this is how the outside world
Dear
lives,
Hamish.
hanging out as a slutty pirate in Rhodes.
No, wait, even better. Dear Maisie.
I don't know who this Maisie is, but I feel like she's a lot worse than Hamish.
Maisie is Hamish's wife.
I don't know who Hamish is either. I'm gonna be
Me-
honest.
They're two members of our guild who love to fight, and they will fight each other.
Lovely.
In
I
fact,
actually don't.
I think Hamish's words about the fight night were, "Oh, a bar. That's my fourth favorite place to fight." And when they asked his first favorite, he's like, "Oh, the marital bedroom."
There we go.
I mean,
There we go.
honestly, I mean, sweetheart, he's not wrong on, that is the best place to wrestle and fight,
Wait, is that what?
I have something breaks, But anyways, our lovely new poet. My name is Elvira, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name's Sylvie.
I'm Marrow.
Wonderful
It's
to
a
meet you both.
pleasure.
This is Marrow.
Yes, I thought I said Lally, but I.
Yes,
You did.
no, I
You
I
did,
don't
I heard
know.
you. I
I'm
think I
sorry. I'm
heard
just
you.
like, listen.
It's
All
like-
right. Do you remember when we were talking about how we always say the wrong things back at the Bastille?
Yes.
It's just a part of life is saying stupid shit. To
I know.
when you
Listen,
don't need to say it.
I'm obviously not. I'm taking the shit out of you as well.
You'll be right,
Just spend
Marrow.
more time here.
You'll
You'll
be
hear the
right, mate.
funniest
It's
fucking
okay.
shit.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Hard
Every
it
time
up.
I
Arthur
actually
talks,
do
it's
never
a
fight
wonderful
people
time.
because then when people tell others that
Oh shit,
I was-
lightning.
I was fighting them, they'll never believe.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, it was a
I
more
only have
interesting fight than the
$38
last
left.
two
I'll
we
give you
watched
$38
tonight.
to fight Arthur.
What, running around in circles? That was actually very entertaining.
The last
Mhm.
fight we saw tonight lasted 30 fucking minutes.
Oh
Holy.
dear.
Yeah.
Very,
boring.
very constitutional people.
Yeah.
They expect
one-
someone to just lay down and get beaten to death.
Where'd the rest of the group go?
And the other one
That's just
before
this
that was a
like,
total of 40
Dar,
minutes.
I've had a big day talking about bullshit. I'm just
fighting, and then
vibing
there is
at the roads for no fucking reason.
flopping noodle arms
Listening to him in.
for 30 minutes.
It's good seeing everyone
even
up
though the
here. It's
punches
nice
sound
seeing people up in the
very
roads.
visceral.
I love it.
And then there is also jumping over counters and running around in circles.
Far more entertaining.
And
Far more.
being tricked into going around when I just only went into the middle.
All right, listen here. I can't see very well.
We talked to the
Are you okay? Neither can he.
Are
Yes,
you
I
picking on
have.
a woman that wears glasses,
I
Arthur?
say.
Arthur, you're bullying a
Yeah.
woman who has glasses.
Wow, Arthur, how could you do this?
Right, let's go beat him up.
I mean, honestly,
Yeah.
he
I'm
picks
going
on my
with
wife every
flanking
day,
left.
and she wears glasses.
You've got this, Marrow. You've got this.
You know, Arthur, I kind of feel bad for you. I feel like you're.
Oh, I thought it was going to be a bet
flat
thing,
ass
like
all the
$100
time.
on Marrow or something.
Just know
Oh.
everything's okay. He's had his shots. He's had his bath. He's a good boy. He's fine.
Flat ass likes the attention. It's the only time he gets close to a woman.
Flat ass?
That's what we call him because he has no ass.
Flat ass, good boy, concavus.
Trying to fuck each other.
Yeah,
He is a
true.
good. But he's a very good friend.
Yes, flat ass reminds me of a distant memory.
Yes. The legend of Flat Ass.
Arthur, you weren't supposed to tell that story. When did it become legend?
Wait, what was the story?
I
I
fucking
don't know
love
the story or
Marrow.
anything.
Marrow's a
The name
weapon.
flat ass. I guess it rings bells, maybe.
So there we were. It was a dark and stormy night. The lightning was crashing over the mountains. We had been on expedition for about 4 weeks at this point. We had been running low on supplies, but Stella was doing her best to make sure we were fed and watered. All of a sudden, the lightning crashed, and we said, "Oh my God, we found it! It's this legendary window rock." Next thing we know, we just heard, "That's my ass," and we're like, "Oh, it's just Arthur."
Oh. It's a special looking rock over there. Maybe we should pry it open.
Really? And this
At your
this
own
happened here?
risk.
At your own risk,
He's had
holy
chili,
shit.
You don't want to be
No.
Oh shit. What's happened here? Fucking
Howdy, Hastur.
hello.
What you doing?
What's going on? Is this a circle of mistrust or something?
It's been happening for a while, I think.
Okay. Sass is like, oh, I'll go check my Telegram then. Tell your fancy stories. I don't care. I don't want to hear them. Probably already heard them. Well, I think at least Isabel and Hastur had a conversation. At least there was a conversation to be had. Hastur knows that definitely some people down there are definitely spreading rumors and shitting on him. And Hastur also knows he not once sent anybody to say anything to them. So he's fine to let them accept an apology for the hell of it if it will smooth things over. But I think this is his only kind of bothered olive branch, I feel, on the matter. That is for sure. And I mean, I think even if it was Sebastian, because he'll have to have a conversation. Oh, fuck me, is it that all of them anyway? Is this where I get jumped?
Right time, right to mention it then.
It is pissing down. Oh, okay, that was that one. Right. Well, yes, you are around. We've had the meeting. Slutty pirate. Can I make you? Okay. So I mean, I guess was the whole thing maybe it has to misheard. Like, was the whole thing that she wanted to add extra was just to really Because I thought she'd already said that she can't promise anything and that she thinks it'll... Honestly trying to remember what she said. Was she just in saying that she didn't think it would actually work? But cheers for talking. I have to go back on my VOD and see exactly what she said. But I was trying to work out what the extra level of inference was, that it's probably not going to work, or you know, Sebastian's just going to say no, and we have to go to war, and he's going to bring up all his buddies, and we have to bring all our buddies up, and everyone will get shot and murdered, and the watch and the law will get involved all over literally nothing. Cool. I don't know. So I think it was just a fact of just pointing out to him that at least she appreciates, like, at least that was willing to at least talk to her and not just default to Sebastian. I guess I think that's the takeaway from what she was meaning, that at least no matter how things work out or whatever, at least she appreciates that I gave her the social grace to just converse with her in a manner of which maybe was surprising that I wouldn't have conversed like that. I don't know. It was a conversation that needed to be had. And Hastur, as usual, is doing that mindset of, as he said to her, at the end of the day, he can only say what he generally means. If they don't believe that, they don't want to work with it, and they make him and his friend's life problem, then he'll defend them. He'll fucking get people to help defend, right? Like, what a waste. I think it's just like, what a waste of then everyone's time and effort then waging war and...
It's worked out for you so far, hasn't it?
Waging war and shit, right? It'd just be a waste of resources. And Hastur's got plenty of people down St. Denis that fucking listen out on the word on the street. He knows their level of power and threat. And it's an acceptable level of headbutting if needed, but he really doesn't want that. He just wants to do some business, for fuck's sake. Maybe shit stir some of them, but I feel like who the fuck even would have said, like no one said fucking we deserve the Bastille. That sounds like a made up crock of shit from random thin air. Whoever said that. Like, it's like, that's just making up a little story. Fucking one of them down there, and bloody hell, funny shit. That's why I like the Saint Denis arc kind of thing, because it's the nearest to playing Vampire the Masquerade, right? It's just one big fucking circle jerk of a game, right? And Hastur enjoys it, but he just gets tired, right? He just kind of just sometimes gets tired about it.
Howdy, Hastur.
What's happening, you morose motherfuckers?
I'm going to attack now.
Being angry. I don't know.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna have to find you guys in about 30 minutes, I'm afraid. You'll have to fill me in on your
Why do you hate us?
exciting adventures. It's not them, it's you.
What?
Yeah, it's purely you, Chase. Everyone else is fine, but you make my blood boil.
You make my blood boil.
Ooh.
Good. I'm glad. I didn't realize you felt that way about me.
We'll try to...
I'm not interested, Chase, I'm afraid.
I'm not either, unfortunately. I think you got the wrong idea here. You flatter yourself way too much.
We'll try to give you a recap period if you would like.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Yes,
No worries. Probably been Blackwater, I'd say. I reckon. I feel like a bit of Blackwater normalcy to just talk, converse, and just...
Good luck with Blackwater normalcy if this conversation continues. Anyway, I feel like my disappearing, my goodbye, my standard goodbye should be, Oh shit! Is that a full moon?
It's actually not. It's a waning crescent.
Yeah, see, Harriet,
Aren't
get
you
it
not?
right. Get it right. Fish fucking moon money.
I think we need...
Oh, poor horse.
Oh
Don't
my
worry,
God.
don't worry about it. You saw nothing. Well, yeah, cool. All right, well.
I'm not really expert in anything like that, but I guess look into the sources of who gave you that, and
Is this a conversation?
where-
I will walk over this way, whatever then.
it's not.
You know, this is a conversation you totally can be in on. Just letting you be
Honestly, I think it's more. I'd just rather a rest of my evening where I just am just, you know, unaware of anything
that is
extra.
all right.
Like,
That is completely. You take your rest. You've had your business.
oh no,
meeting.
yeah, I'm good. Oh well, listen, I think I know what they're all talking about anyway, so that's the main point here. That's fine.
All right. All right. All right.
Let's see what this poll's like. How are we? Hope you're all well. Hope you're all having a good weekend for those that are. And hello. We've been doing obviously some Westhaven, the Hush RedM roleplay. We'll be probably playing for the next, like streaming for the next maybe four hours or so. Recently, because I stream my Oceanic Wednesday, Friday and Sundays. And then I've got Monday, Tuesday and Thursdays off. And so I've been just streaming kind of 12, 15 hours or whatever on the days that I do on Hush. You get a bit of lo-fi music. You get to listen to my dulcet tones. Bore you to death or send you to sleep. And now then you'll get to see me do fish money. I'm basically at this point an interactive RedM lo-fi channel. It's truly. Instead of the bop and lo-fi gal like in front of the student desk, it's just sexy slutty Hastur pirate just jamming to lo-fi tunes, right? Fucking yeehaw. I love that Hastur vibe. That's actually one of the better ones. I'm actually pretty chuffed with what's going on there. That's a good one. Good one, Lochabar. We do have to make a real fancy Saint Denis suit though, like the full top hat, like tuxedo, like the full fucking Hastur, right? Because then we've got business Hastur, right? We've got business Hastur, we've got slutty pirate Hastur, and then we have, like, say, formal Hastur, right? And vampire hat. Wait, what? Vampire Hastur? I think vampire Hastur would be amazing, let's face it. Or horrible. I don't really know. Oh, but yeah, we had our meeting, so that's good. That's good. I've still got some other people I've got to have meetings with and shit, but the main thing here is a good bit of RP, and I'm glad it was nice that Fingers and that actually was able to make a bit of time, and at least we got a roleplay scene out of it, and just see where it goes, right? See where it goes. Fuck, this is a beautiful game, right? I mean, yeah, just just scene to scene moments, you know, just hanging outside the Rhodes fucking parlour or just at night or something along the quiet street, right? It's just fucking great. Fucking beautiful. Dar. And I think the point Hastur was making is that he doesn't even want to use the Bastille as a bargaining chip. That's literally, he's really getting across that he generally just wants people to have things that are cool, but he doesn't want his business impeded, right? That's all. He just doesn't want him and his people doing business to be just fucked around with, because it's then time out that they have to get protection and start fucking people over, and then those people are it's just a circle jerk when everyone could make some money and just back the fuck off with each other. So Hastur's pretty much that thing. Now to be fair, if Sebastian is really trying to break into Annesburg and ferries and everything we're doing, yeah, 100% Hastur will go, nah, fuck this shit. It's war. Fuck it. We can have a war arc. Them versus us. Plain and simple. But hopefully, and it'll be interesting to see with the role play between Sebastian and Isabel and their group and everything, what this comes. So I mean, if anything, hopefully we've got a few little roleplay breadcrumbs out of it, I think, to last us weeks and a month or so, you know, like bits and pieces. That's all we can hope for, right? Because obviously Hastur's still going to go into Saint Denis. He's not going to just be, you can't come into Saint Denis or anything, but, and if they do, you just have to deal with it, right? Just let them have their little bit of role play over there, talking about some bits and pieces that aren't really Hastur related, in my opinion. Like you know, he takes concern about some of the matters and that for their own sake, but they're not a his journey thing either. So I think it's good that they're all having a little chat to themselves about shit rather than Hastur's dumbass fucking over there. So Alexander, eh? Alexander's the guy that Lily was going to go out on date on. And see, yet again, Hastur wants to kind of, at least he knows he's proven to, whether or not they'll accept that proof or whether they even give a shit, he at least has given that show in front of people that he's willing to just talk, like do what he said. He wants to talk. He has. You can bring as many people as you want. They did. Nothing happens because of it. It didn't, right? Like there was polite conversation and no raging. Good, right? Like at least if still things go south, Hastur can be quite content knowing that he gave it a good shot, right? Like he's willing to eat a bit of humble pie, if it means that other people in his venture are not really affected by shit, right? So if he has to make an unwarranted apology that it's literally didn't need to make, he will happily apologize, right? He will take that humble pie and eat it. No problem. It's only pie, and guess what? He likes pie. Wait, is that a full moon? No, it's a waxing moon. Well, that's good. So where do we go from here? That's the question. Well, I mean, right, and yet again, I don't want fast burn on any of this, really. I don't want to be like, resolutions have to be done tomorrow about it, right? It doesn't matter whether it's a week, 2 weeks, whatever, like, which gives plenty of time for different roleplay elements to happen anyway throughout it. But, it'll be interesting to see where this one goes. And all of them have their own little things, so it was good to hear about Nat and a few things. So, I mean, Hastur's got something out of that we can roleplay with. Hastur kind of talking to the watch and have a bit of a moment maybe where Hastur's honestly like going, what is it with you? Like, you know, why are you like this? I feel you keep just... anyway, he's going to try to stand up for Nat in this situation that occurred with him, to see what we get out of that, at least roleplay wise from him. We could do a bit of lawyer work, right? We could talk to a lawyer. So it could get a bit of legal work. It has to need some contracts and shit anyway written up, because, as I was saying, St. Denisans, man, they love their contracts. But yeah, as I said, the main point is not every character you're going to interact with just because you try to work things out or whatever. They don't just suddenly reveal their true self and be like, yeah, I'm a good person too. Some of these characters you interact with are going to be downright evil or downright, you know, machinations, right? So you've got to appeal to different things. Hastur's appealing to business, right? It's not the power of fucking friendship and lovey-doveys or anything. It's just purely blunt economics. Is waging wars going to be more beneficial to them than not, right? And if maybe it is, maybe they go, yeah, it's actually more beneficial to us to risk a war and people getting injured and property destroyed, blah, 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 then that's their math, right? Phil has to just be very much like, it's not really worth it. But yeah, all these people I've met, like, they've all got some pretty cool storylines going. You know, personal character journeys and shit. And it's cool. It's cool to just kind of... a privilege to be running alongside them all, just kind of getting snippets and seeing how their characters develop, their trials and tribulations, yeah. That's good. It's a good vibe, right? It's a good vibe. Wait, isn't that full moon?
Coach is coming out. We're getting ready to go.
Uh-huh.
I could be seeing shit.
Hastur, you want to come with?
Where he is heading.
Hastur was blended in. I didn't even know Hastur was there.
Where are we headed?
Holy shit.
Blackwater is Hastur thinking?
Hey, where are you headed?
I thought did you want to go back to Blackwater? If so, you can hop in the coach.
Is that where you're going or what?
Yep.
I do believe that is where we're going.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, if you're going to Blackwater, I just didn't like. I thought if you're going somewhere else, you didn't have to drop me off. I just would have rode down there. But yeah, okay.
All right, off we go.
Where's Chase?
He's up here with me.
Chase died 5 years ago.
What did you see, Chase?
Let's wait till we're on the road to talk.
All right. What's more once we get out of town, maybe?
Yeah. Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Hastur, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Just make sure.
Alright.
Alright, if you want to whisper, Chase, what did you see?
I thought I saw a bird on top of the Barler house. I don't trust it.
Oh, what type of
Raven.
Bird? Raven? Oh. Alright.
I don't know if that's malicious, but I'm not sticking around there while we're having an important conversation.
No, what you're telling me... Oh, this character. Well, what you're telling me is you saw a Corvette?
Yep.
Alright, that's all I need to know. Did we see anyone particular before we saw this? I'm like, sir, why'd you stop? Anyway, did you see anyone in particular that before you saw the bird or no?
Pardon, what was that?
Oh, did you see anyone particular before you saw the bird or no?
I don't know. I wasn't really looking around at the time, and then it was by chance.
Oh, okay.
I didn't see anyone else. I think when I got up there, I was fucked.
Was this a situation where you saw a bird that was moving in a bit of a way that a natural bird probably wouldn't move?
Yep.
Yeah, one move.
Alright. Yeah, that's all I need to know.
Looked like it was having struggles landing.
Oh, okay, yeah. A bird that seemed to struggle to land somewhere. Maybe wanted to attempt to land in a very particular spot.
Yep.
Exactly. Oh, what do you know, guys? What do you know?
By the way, Hastur, what did, what's her name, come back and talk to you about? Hastur? I think he's in his head again. She seemed pissed when she was leaving.
Everyone was saying that.
Yeah, okay, so... Anyways, Chase, so before you started, like, checking around, I did want to tell you that I was wanting you to... If you do get trinkets, make sure they contain, like, gemstones and gold. Obviously not silver. And,
Right, yeah.
That was basically all I wanted to say. Why not silver?
What do you mean?
have a severe allergy to silver.
Yeah, you probably have it too.
You may yeah, we just want to be safe because we're not sure yet. So like if we get something containing silver and it hurts you really, really bad, yeah, that would be unfortunate, right?
You want to have the same caution, just like Aconite.
Yeah. Okay. We're not 100% yet, but
that
we
makes
have an idea.
That silver bullet that John had 10 times more frightening now that I think about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you understand how threatening that bullet is now?
Usually I don't feel too hurt after things like that. That night I got shot in Van Horn. Those bullet wounds healed pretty quickly.
Oh. Okay, so yeah, you seem to find yourself able to recover pretty fast from wounds.
Most of the time.
Okay.
I still think we should like throw her off a cliff or something.
There's a lot of room.
Not like a big one.
I think I understand where Chase is going. He wants to see how susceptible you are to bone breaking. But that's also not a good way to go about it, I don't think. In case her bones break, right? So.
Well, I have splints.
True.
We're heading towards the doctor. We could do it right here.
In theory, yes, we could. In theory, do that.
And in actuality, we could do it.
Well, are we comfortable doing that here, or?
I feel like we need to find somewhere secluded.
Okay.
I also just don't like the look of the giant railroad bridge to my right. Well, that's what Chase is eyeballing right now.
We are not talking about the bridge.
I think he's just talking about
Hastur's just listening to all this. He's just. He hasn't really got any
won't leave you with
input.
harm, but might break a bone if you just drop wrong.
Right.
It's out of his purview, and yeah.
I mean, I suppose we could test the theory if we wanted to find a cliff really quick. I think everyone in the coach is good company, so we could do that.
Goodbye, Chase.
I looked away for about a moment.
I'll catch up with you soon down that way.
Oh, alright.
Oh, Hastur, you're leaving us. Alright.
Like, that sounds as though he's doing really mysterious shit. But actually he's just going to see if he can get some brioche buns for Miss Eden and something for Dr. Des at the bakery. It's like... That's deep mysterious Hastur shit. Also, he's just going to see if there's any donuts and bread at the bakery. Like all the stuff they're doing, it's just out of Hastur's purview. I don't see he's concerned for him. You know, you can see if he makes sure he knows about bits that's happening with him, but, you know, he's just had to talk with fucking Isabel, and he's got things he's thinking about in his head about it. It's just like, look, alright, I just don't think I really want to be there as you throw Rue off a fucking bridge and see if her bones broke, you know, like, as much as I'm into research and development, I'm not exactly wanting to see if she's fucking cracks a few femurs, right? Like, what if she doesn't recover as good and the splits don't really fucking do much for her, right? Like, right? Like, what then? Hastur's side quest. buys a bunch of his food. Right. Hey, cheers the raid. How are you, mate? How was the stream? Welcome to Hastur's side quest. How are you, Luna? How are you? Are you well? How was the stream? How was the stream? Don't worry about Nightbot. Nightbot is a bit excessive sometimes, so just ignore the Nightbot. They can't tell the difference between awesome people like yourself and then people that just spam shit, so. Welcome to Hastur has had a day and lots of, I guess, maybe productive RP. And now he's literally just buying some bakery shit. That's where we're at the moment, right? That's where we're at. So I hope your shenanigans have been good today. We're gonna buy a brioche loaf, a couple of them for Miss Eden, and I reckon Dr. Des will have a fucking strawberry donut. We'll get a couple of sourdoughs, and I reckon we'll go to a couple of them and some breakfast teas. Right? How about that? Yeah. Woo. Oh, it's ads. Boo, it's fucking ads. That's why. Freaking ad break time. Alright, once the ads are finished, Luna, we will say hello to Luna. Hello, how are we? How are we? Oh, look at you, good doggo, aren't you? You're a good doggo. I was just wow, right? you came in just so Nightbot's just Nightbot, right? So just ignore it when night. You know how it works. Nightbot, mate. Nightbot just gets super the shit, right? So we're learning how to tone down Nightbot to get it right, but also not stop the that, so I'll get Saz to have a tweak with that later. Wow, already? Stream was good, got back into the Cult of the Lamb for a bit. Yeah, nice. Nice. You're going to jump into Westhaven, but the queue can't... Yeah, so... Yeah, I got kicked out 3 times today. I was lucky that I was still able to get something done. But yeah, sorry to hear that you couldn't get in. It can be frustrating. How was the Cult of the Lamb, though? You get good times in? Hastur's just having some Hastur time at the moment. He's just strolling around. He's not particularly... He's enjoying a moment where just, I don't know, he's being a slutty pirate. And he doesn't have to concern himself about much other than just being a slutty pirate. So he's bought some brioche. He's bought some donuts. He's bought a nice cup of tea. It's a slight drizzle in strawberry. And he's just going for a walk. He's just... Actually, he's got to go to the blacksmith, actually. He's got to buy a fucking kettle and shit. Actually, that's a good point. There was a reason I was up here for. Now I remember why I mysteriously jumped out the carriage. It was just literally because I needed to buy a fucking kettle and shit from Strawberry. So Hastur's had some business meetings, shit. Give the server time to fix itself, which is fine since it's still new. Yeah. And that today was the first time where it crashed a bit more than normal, right? You know what I mean? Generally it crashed more than normal. Hey, hello there. How are you? Or possibly in deep meditative trance, one with the fire, the forge. Yes. Here's foraging. Yeah, so Hastur's just up here buying some shit. Dar, hello there. So hopefully he can buy the shit off him cheaper. Yeah, cast down kettle, cauldron, baking pan. So what's that going to be? It's 30, 30, 45, 60... $60? Patience, so you don't mind waiting until things settle down. Yeah, right. Like, that's right. Like, if you've got time and all that jazz, you're right. Like, it's no big issue, right? It's not going to be a big issue. Like, those prices he's got are respectable, but I still would be happy to more roleplay with him if he's there. Hey, hello there. How are we? Just looking for the blacksmith. I'll just vibe here for a moment. I don't know. If I can see if the blacksmith wakes up. See. Yeah. No, you'll get in. You'll get some good playtime in. Enjoy watching other people's RP yourself. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. We had a good day of roleplay. I appreciate it. We had a good day of roleplay today. Did we? Yeah, we did. So did we? I mean, we did. I mean, Isabel and Hastur had a bit of a business conversation about Saint Denis peeps and the pirate fucking company, I guess. So got a bit of that done, and just some usual kind of slice of life, catching up with people kind of role play, yeah. But the main thing, with the big thing, was the meeting There was some other kind of personal stories for some of the other people that he hangs around, but that's their kind of personal little journey type stuff that Hastur's kind of privileged to be a little part in, but otherwise they're off doing their things for it, and Hastur was just like, well, it's been an evening of a meeting. I need to digest this. Hello there.
Howdy, can I help you?
Hopefully. Are you be the blacksmith of this fine establishment?
I am.
You will be able to help me, well, I hope, anyway. I am looking for a bunch of cooking shit. Kettle, pan, the full hurrah.
Oh, are you?
I am a humble chef, but my skills are a bit rusty, and I've developed a need to cook again.
Perfect. Well, come on with me.
Yeah, definitely. I've heard you're the place to go for your fine wares.
So here on the shelf,
Mm-hmm.
a bunch of those very implements that you might need.
Oh shit, yeah, they're alright.
If there's something you don't need, let me know. I'll make it for you.
Yeah, no, done. So these are all the ones here that you've got. That's all the cooking things, isn't it? There.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll buy each and every one of them then. Good. All right. No, cheers for that.
If there's something you see and you don't see and you need,
Mm-hmm.
let me know.
What out of interest, because I don't usually go, like, to be honest, on black, because we're setting up a bit of a fisherman's guild and bits. We're trying to get a bit of dock work and fishing and that. Eventually we're going to need some a bit of canning. Hopefully we'll open up a little canning facility, maybe get some of that canned fish happening. We'll see. So we'll need a blacksmith for that at some point. But
I love canned fish.
that's it, right? So you can see the dream, right? You make cans and that, and we use them, and there you go. And in return get canned fish. How good's that?
Where are y'all trying to work at?
So basically at the moment, we've been buying up a lot of fishing boats and everything down in Blackwater with our fish money. And
fish money.
Fish money, exactly. Our 3-step program towards fish money enlightenment.
I understand.
And so we're in Blackwater, and basically we go from, say, the idea is we're going to have ferry and also cargo transport from Blackwater to St. Denis, then St. Denis up to Annisburg, then Annisburg back to St. and then to Blackwater, and hopefully I'm going to put our hat in when time comes for the Annisburg Saloon, eh? So,
Lovely.
yeah, so hopefully, I mean, obviously up the mines, it might be something of interest to you, when we get our moving of oars and bits down there, eh?
Of course.
Yeah.
I do also own a boat that can carry 2,000 pounds of.
Yeah, no, we got a bunch. I mean, I feel a few people have some boats and that, but as I said, we're trying to, encourage people to just offer the mirth and whimsy of the fact that, we can get things not only to and from, but then we can get things from the docks actually to the clients, right, via carriages and shit. So
lovely.
Sit back and not have to do it, right? So save you actually having to do the menial work, and you can get back to just enjoying it.
I would rather not fucking do any of it.
Right? That's you are our target audience, right? That is exactly it.
What was your name, fella?
Yeah, well, forgive me there, eh? My name's Hastur.
Hastur, pleasure to meet you. No, I love it. That you are speaking my language.
I appreciate that. I'm a firm believer, eh? I'm not a do-it-myself everything. I want to hire people. I want to make sure people have work and a bit of fun in as many different stages of our business, yeah? So it's early days, as you'd appreciate, but got to start somewhere, right?
I'd say, is Hastur a first name or a last name?
Yeah, Hastur. It's my first name. Hastur.
Oh, okay. What's your surname?
Yeah, it's Hastur Bedrock.
Hastur Bedrock.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't mind me.
No, that's okay.
I'm so low religion. Hastur Bedrock. Pleasure to fully.
No, definitely. Look, I'll give him a little 3-digit telegram there. You can send me a little telegram at your leisure, and then I can keep in connection with you, okay, about anything that's we're doing. That's 338.
338. I am 36.
Oh, you're fancy, aren't you? fancy number that is. Oh shit.
I've been around.
You are one of the. I mean I know us 300s. That's a respectable one. I don't think I've met a sub 100 before. Oh, that was off the boat early, surely.
I am unfortunately a pillar of this community.
Truly you are, and I respect you for that. So no, look, that's excellent. I'll buy this. I'll buy all these anyway off you, and then
Sure.
as I said, oh yeah, that's what I was going to say. So just quickly, what are the type of things you don't have there that you generally do? Because haven't used Spraxus much. He's alright. Like a 36.
That's all except for the vulture knife. Do you need a vulture knife?
No, it's a bit like you. I mean, the idea of hunting and having to then clean it up and I save that to just pay people like that. It's like, could I pay you, the person that likes doing that shit, to bring me the things I would like to not have to do? Yes, here's money. Thank you.
You are a man after my own heart.
Right? Work smarter, not harder. Am I right?
Exactly.
Right? No, I reckon we could do some business.
Well, everything else is just there.
Yeah.
All the stuff you would need.
Done and done. Yeah, okay, then, friend. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll buy that and get out of your hair, but as I said...
Dusted and done. What was your, sorry, you said Hastur,
Bedrock.
Hastur.
Yeah, but honestly,
and,
if you...
my name
Yep.
is John Lepre.
John.
The owner of the Cool Steel Smithery. Pleasure to meet you.
No, truly. I should have done my actual introduction there. Yes, indeed. My name's Hastur, founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to hopefully all here in this county. Some of our most famous items include the Wivenwangle TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Blackwater's pretty basically average cigarettes. Wivenwangle TM, inhale the tail. Yes.
The Wivel what?
Wivenwangle.
Weavenwing.
Yeah, the Wyvern Wangle. It's a mythological kind of like shitty dragon. It's like a shit dragon, basically, the Wyvern.
Oh, it's a tobacco product.
It is a smooth, delicious, aromatic, flavoursome cigarette, unlike the Blackwater's, basically pretty shitly rolled. No offence to the Blackwater's tobacconist store, but it's pretty garbage.
It is. And that's what I've been smoking for the past 2 years. So.
And once we get up and running, as I said, I'm a humble chef, a humble brewer. You might be able to enjoy our Manticore Nipple TM, the 100% safe and legal TM, alternative to the Northern Reaches Moonshine. Manticore Nipple TM, taste the teat.
Moonshine. And nipple tea?
You send me a telegram, John, and I will any upcoming new products or services, I'll fill you in, and we could go from there. How about that?
Her telegram is 338.
Indeed, 338.
And I'm gonna be really honest with you. I've had a lot of work tonight. Hastur Bedrock.
Yeah, Hastur Bedrock. And as I said, everyone just calls me Hastur. If you go, do you know a Hastur or the Green Man? That will usually elicit a response.
I don't fucking know Hastur except for you, though. There's Hastur to come across my fucking doorstep.
There we go. A pleasure anyway, John. Yeah, I'll get this stuff, and then I'm going to head off, and I've got to see a lady about a horse.
Lovely.
Beautiful.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
No, definitely, John. You take care and enjoy the rest of your evening, eh? Or day. Sounds like yeah. So we've done the Yam Corp thing for a while now. They're yeah. That's really it. It's like we've done the Yam Corp thing for a while. We are travelers from afar, and we sell our various little products, yes? my dopey ass horse? Fuck is my horse? Oh my god. Let's find out. Prancing shit.
Can you not kick me while walking around? Thank you.
Oh. Hello there. Hello, hello.
Howdy.
Question: is this horse training place of residence? Or?
Yes, it sure is. And you found yourself a horse trainer right over here.
My goodness. Well, pleasure indeed. My name's Hastur. Hello.
Nice to meet you. My name's Callie.
Callie, look, a pleasure.
Of course.
Yeah. So basically, long story short, just in the mood to basically purchase for my two valued heads of our corporation a actually trained steed, and so I was just wondering. So what's the general pricing there? It's like price of horse plus training.
Yeah.
There?
Approximately, yeah. So the Arabians that I catch normally about 300 fully trained. And then the Turkomans that I've got are 500 fully trained.
Okay. And so I'm a bit new to like the horse type thing. Now, is it? I think I've asked this before to a person. If you have a deliciously wondrous new horse that say someone, so let's just say one of my employees had to purchase one of those lovely stable horses, you know, when they go off the boat. Can they be just trained up, or is it just
so that'd be $100 for training it.
Oh, all right.
Yep.
No, that's good then. That's good. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I think Miss Eden, she'll probably want to. She's got a horse that I think she particularly likes, but probably wants to just get trained. Yeah. All right. So what was your telegram? I don't think you got a bulletin board up there, but what's your telegram there for it?
It is 12:57.
And that was Callie?
Yep.
Okay, well, Callie, I would like to... I'm just trying to think here. I don't know how much money I got. No. So... yeah, if I can, because I don't like walking around with money all the time, like as we do, right?
That's so valid, yeah.
How about I give you my name telegram? I'm more than happy. I'd like to just give you some money now, just to keep on your person, and then I'll tell Miss Eden to reach out to you when she's ready to train. That way it's just paid for, like, to be honest, Callie, and I don't have to worry about spending all the money on more fishing boats accidentally.
Oh my goodness, yes. And if for some reason she finds either Cassidy or Fable, I can easily give them the money too. They can do it as well.
Oh, Fable. Fable works with you.
Yes.
Smaller person, kind of like wrapped up a bit and all that. Yeah, quiet.
Yeah. He's real quiet. Got the bright white hair.
Hey, there we look. That's excellent. That's enough Fable. I'm trying to do a few bits and pieces for him. So yeah, that's good. Okay. Well,
yeah, so whoever ends up training, I'll make sure they got the money too. So.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. And as I said, obviously, if Miss Eden goes, well, actually, like, fuck it, I would like one of these actual, other horses or something, then I'll just obviously give her the money to add to that. But so I'll get you my details.
Perfect.
So my name, as I said, is Hastur. It's Hastur. And I could give you my last name, but honestly, I feel I've never met anyone else called Hastur.
Right. Right. I have not either.
So Hastur, the man in green, whatever you want to call it, and the number of mine is 338.
338. I got it.
Beautiful. And as I said, I'll give you the training money now. If you just send me at your leisure, whenever, just a telegram going, hello, Hastur, it's Callie from thing, I've got this and that. And that way I've got your number and I can pass that to Miss Eden when I'm with her. Okay.
Much easier. No, I understand. Because, just hit reply.
Yeah, no, that's it. Okay, so I reckon you've got 6 buttons there over there. Beautiful. No, thank you. As I said, like, and look, I won't I'm basically what I do is I'm trying to divide up all the trainers, just give you all, you know, some bits and pieces. So I'll probably get. I've got one of my other employees, so I'll probably get her to get maybe Anna to do a bit of training for. I think Anna's in Valentine, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So and then on my horse, I got trained from down at Joe down in Saint Denis.
Oh yeah, I haven't met anything. I've heard their names. I've seen their posters, but no, I'd love to meet them at some point.
Yeah, like all good people. So as I said, I like to just share the love between everyone and get a bit there.
Yeah.
So, thank you.
Since there's so many people in the county, there's no need to make it like big old like scary competition. I like to think rising tides rise all ships kind of thing.
No, that's right. And my old horsey, she was a good one, but unfortunately she could have passed away from. She was very well loved and well ridden throughout a very long period of time, and so
they just they get a little old and need to go in pasture.
That's it. No, a pleasure. Well, thank you very much, Kelly. I think I might go out to Valentine now and just see. Yeah, excellent. Okay, a pleasure, and I'll talk to you soon. I'll send Miss Eden your way when she meets. It might be me tomorrow, actually.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, thank you so much. And
No, thank
I'll
you.
see you around.
Indeed. Enjoy the rest of your day, yeah?
Thanks, you too.
Oh, well, that's my cat. Now, let's get Diego in. Diego. Come in, bud. Look at your tail. Move your tail. Move your tail. Alright. Okay, I'm just going to zone out for 1 sec because I need to feed one of my other naughty cats that's just come inside. Do you want to get fed, buddy? Apparently he did not want food. Do we go to Valentine now or just Blackwater? Oh, I might go to Blackwater, actually. Steiger. Cheers to Red Bud. How are you, man? How are you, buddy? How was your stream? How are you? Welcome to Lochabar. He's riding around just paying off horses for his horse training for his valued employees. Yeah, that's what we're doing, mate. Just doing some Red Dead roleplay. And, yeah. I know that sounds like it's like, but that's what we've been doing, eh? Just doing some Red Dead roleplay. Hastur, my character's having a bit of quiet time. He's been hanging around with his peeps. But, they're all doing their thing, and so he's just taking the time out to do a bit of actual Hastur needs to do things like pay for some training for his valued heads of the corpse training for their horses. Soul Mask, eh? There we go. There we go. They've got... I love Soul Mask. They've got the... What's the word for it? They've got their big expansion or DLC or something coming out soon. I believe. I enjoyed it. Is that the first time you played it? Because I very much enjoyed it. It was a good game. Good game. I'd like to get around to playing it another time. But like all these games, right? Like all these games, there's all these games that I'd like to get around to, right? Second time just learning more about, yeah. Once you get used to the tribes people getting them done, you're good. Went hunting for an alpaca and find a lot of body. Oh no. Oh no. Jade, no. Did you go to the, was that like one of the enemy tribes or something like that kind of thing where there's all these corpses and shit? I remember the big thing about that game is fuck the wild animals are brutal. Like the was it the tiger or whatever, the jaguar? That thing. Fuck. Yeah, right. Yeah, I see. I see. I'm glad you enjoyed yourselves, right? Like, as I said, it's an excellent game. If you haven't played already, also, like, Enshrouded, similar, is excellent, as is Asker. Asker is more a Norse one. But I like Soulmask's kind of Cities of Lost Gold, you know, ancient civilization, but still got some technology kind of entwined in its lore. Yeah. You love right? Yeah. Me and Saz play it. And we've actually got to get a server up again. We had a server before, and I saved all the files. Cheers to the follow, champ. Appreciate you. We've got to... yeah, I saved all the save files from our previous server, and I've just got to open it up again so that Saz can start building on the stuff we already had done. You're doing your fancy horse. Get out of here, Callus. Oh, we're doing the turning thing, okay. Oh, no. What's happening there? Just turn around a bit? Okay. So, yeah, Enshrouded's great. And I don't know if you played Asker, but Asker's pretty boss too. I like Asker. Available. Yes. Hello, Lena. Lena. Am available now. Down at Blackwater. Where would you like to meet? Guards. Hastur. Oh, maybe we will get the second interesting request talk thing today. I didn't think I'd get this one done. I'm curious at first, like what this is about. This is like the character. This is bloody Lord Shelby's bloody, I don't know, partner or girlfriend or date. But Hastur, you know, Hastur's obviously after the fact. Old Shelby tried to grill out, you know, casually get info out of him, and howdy doody, fellow enjoyer of illegal narcotics. He unfortunately, you know, he's very skeptical as to what Lena's asking him. It's like, I think Hastur's like, are you literally going to entrap me? Like are you going to be like, hey, it's cool. You know, my partner, like, even though he wants your ass, like, in the watch, like, I'm cool. Like, I've got a magical problem that you could help me. Hastur proceeds to help magical problem. Aha, Hastur, we've got you, you know. Which would be a bit rubbish, because, yeah, Hastur in no way is... Hastur is willing to hear this out. That's the main point here. He is intrigued to see why the partner of a watch member that has tried to fuck him has a thing that she needs to reach out to him, because it's like, well, guessing her partner is asking him, not knows, so therefore, I mean, Hastur's probably not going to remotely deal with anything magical or something that's getting him illegally in problem, but he can only but hear them out, right? You know what I mean? He can only hear them out and see what the go is, but he's going to be very You know, I don't. Right, it'd be like if someone, a cop, a police officer, tried to undercover you, and you found them out, and then you know that their girlfriend has now just sent you a SMS going, "Hey, I've got a thing I need help with. Could you help me?" Right? Like it's like, I mean, what is it that Hastur can do that, say, Shelby can't? I mean, Shelby has access to everything that probably, and more than Hastur can, when it comes to magical shit or knowledge or fucking know. Right? Like, I don't know. This is why we're interested. Hass is mainly only interested because he literally doesn't know what the fuck he'd be contacted for. Anyway, we're willing to see. Trapper above rigs? Who the fuck's that? Yeah.
Hi, Hastur.
Hi, Hastur.
Hello there. How are we this fine day? Indeed. Hello. How are we? How are you all this fine, delicious day?
Delicious. Oh, fair enough. Doing fantastic. How are you, dear?
I am mentally weary from various business meetings and comings and goings that I've had to deal with today, but I did indeed manage to stop by Strawberry and get myself a little brioche bun, and I'm now very happy.
One bun now makes you happy?
It's been a very long day, yes, and you know what? Yes, today that one little brioche bun is the nicest little brioche bun ever. Yes.
You know what? Good for you. I'm happy for you and your brioche bun.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. What about yourselves? What brings you to fair Blackwater?
I'm very interested in the market of real estate here, as I considered living here because I love the dry weather, being close to the water, and all the people here who entertain me every day in this lovely climate.
Truly.
Could you tell I was telling the truth?
No, I spend enough time in Saint Denis doing business with the Saint Denis people. So yeah, no, you're very truthful. Yes, I do appreciate your verbiage.
Yeah, I'm not from Saint Denis. I'll make that very clear.
No, but it's definitely the way of words is most delightful. So I know. Why would you find yourself in Blackwater? What has to offer?
He needs to check telegrams. We're just mostly kind of passing through.
Yeah, that's fair.
We came from Gaptooth Ridge, mining coal.
Oh. No, I'm sorry. I don't know why I said oh. I mean, it's literally the last thing ever is mining.
That's so interesting.
No, I really. I tell me more. No, please. No.
Okay. Go ahead.
No. Yeah. No. It's that's mining coal. That's fun. I guess that's.
I hit the rock and stuff came out. It was pretty nice.
Have you ever thought about fish money?
Oh yeah, no, but I have a different method to make money. It's still mining. I just have a secret location. And also, I don't do well on water. I like being wet, don't get me wrong, but it has to be a choice.
I mean, that's fair, isn't it? That's fair indeed. Noted. Delightful.
I'm gonna go crawl in a corner and
well, no.
pass out.
You didn't read my telegram, did you?
I truly would love to converse a bit more. I actually do have a rather urgent message meeting, but
no, it's fine. You can go.
Thank you. I appreciate your allowance for me to
You enjoy your trip with that silent conversation. by
We shall
yourself.
see. We shall see. You enjoy your further
will,
mining
'cause I
in
have
your
to,
secret
so-
place.
I will,
Yes.
yeah. Yeah, I will.
Delightful.
Absolutely.
Delightful.
Yes, right. You
Till
take
we
my
meet
question.
again and share tales
Who
of
knows? You might just get busy again. Can't talk. Busy.
can't talk busy. Appreciate you. I would generally like to talk to her a bit more. It's literally, that's why I don't want to keep every single person I say that I'll have a meeting with and then yap away. How cool. I've seen Irma's ad, yeah, the ad for Coleridge, isn't it? It's actually funny because Hastur was talking about Coleridge before. He's never been up there. Hastur hates the cold. Like we've ascertained, Hastur actually cannot stand living in the cold. So my witty banter with Irma will have to be next time. Hastur wasn't feeling particularly witty bantery today. It's just truly. Irma's a legend. So Lena wants to pick Hastur's brain. It's nothing really big. Just maybe can solve something. Okay. Okay. Let's hope it's not some sort of setup. That'd be weird. Like, it's fair enough it has to be not paranoid, but just literally like going, well, he just doesn't get it. Like, he just doesn't know why him out of all the things would be the person to contact. Like, guess we're going to find out, right? We're all on a shared journey on this one. This is truly the trapper too. Oh, my arm gets fucked from holding shift down to bloody run. Oh, mate, no, you've got, I love your energy and I love normally matching it with you, right? But you also ran into Hastur just as literally, like, there's just been this one business meeting that literally, or meeting that literally it's been days of back and forth telegramming, going, oh, I'll be around, oh, I'm around now, I'm going to, and it was literally, like, oh, I'm actually here, and it's like, oh, good. So I'll be curious. No, yeah. But no, Hastur normally, if he was just vibing, he would completely be like, fuck yeah. I should hydrate, shouldn't I? We're going to see what the hell this is about, though. We're curious. Oh. Oh. Hello. Sorry for keeping you waiting there. Oh. What a day. Hello. Good that we actually can meet up. Finally, yes.
You're wearing red pants, not full green. What is going on here?
Oh, this is my slutty pirate outfit.
You're
yes.
slutty pirate.
I am a slutty pirate. I am a slutty pirate, and this is more fitting of my outfit, of which I would wear the old leprechaun thing, or whatever people call it, as my casual business.
Confirmation that you are a slutty pirate.
I
Yes,
am.
sorry, continue.
I am, and the other outfit, although it's nice, that's for my dealing with people that like a bit more, non-slutty pirate when I do business with them. But this is just me. This is actually honestly my true general getting aboutness. Yeah,
slutty pirate.
Pretty
Okay.
much.
This
What?
is interesting. I've never seen you in anything other than the green suit. This is fascinating.
There we go.
I'm very distracted by slutty pirate outfit.
That's fair.
Okay, this threw me off completely.
Look, it has. Look, you and yours and whoever would like to come up, we're going to try to see if we can get the Annisburg Saloon, and if we do, we're going to have like a little weekly, like it's the Annisburg Himbo review. Yes, they've got a number of fine gents that are going to be up there dancing and entertainment and singing and that, so it should be good.
Well, if you ever need a judge.
Yeah. No, look, you're all welcome to come up. It'll be great. It'll be a good time. But nonetheless, yeah, so Surly, what is it you would like to pick my brain in regards to?
So I am having a bit of a problem with some of my hobbies.
Okay.
I pick herbs. I like to garden. I like to plant. However, I'm noticing that one of my plants, the soil I usually plant in, no longer agrees with that.
Okay.
I'm wondering if you would have alternative suggestions for soil that might agree with my plants.
Now, obviously, I'll see later that obviously elephant in the room, right? Before we proceed conversation. So
you will not be told about this conversation if that's your concern.
well, I mean, yes, and I mean, obviously it is because like, I mean, you're full aware of my history with the watch and law and everything.
I wouldn't be here speaking to you practically if I intended on telling him. He would have just been here with me.
Yeah, and look, I'll take your word for it, but as said, obviously, when I was talking to Mr. Shelby too, he's trying to buy some women wank off me, and then he's also trying to do his shit with me. It's like, in my line of business, literally, I'm just going to take the route of, well, doubt on things, but nonetheless, what I will say though, so it's a fair call, right? So, what are we talking about? Plain and simple. Because yet again, I mean, I don't mind talking about because the watch know that I know things about literally everything anyway. So, what particular types of seeds?
My main concern at the moment is hemp. Although at some point I'll likely need to find ideal soil for the others.
Yeah. Okay. Hemp. I mean,
Seeds are a bitch to get, and I don't want to keep trying to fucking plant them and destroying seeds every time I try and plant them.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I think hell, I even told Shelby, like, basically, I think I said it's far out west, but
Not anymore.
Yeah. It was out west. That was the one bit of information I gave him. He asked me, it's like, where is it? Where is it? It's out this way. It's like, oh, look, mate, just it's out west or something.
No, the where you could plant them before the soil doesn't agree with them.
Yeah. So, I mean, look, I'm hypothetically,
of course.
I may know, and I'll be honest, I haven't actually done anything of that stuff for a bit now. I've actually legitimately doing, like, contrary to belief of some people, I'm actually trying to run a lot of legal, legitimate businesses at the moment.
Okay, I'll extend a little bit of trust if you do the same. I am actively researching and participating in this.
Yeah, no, look, that's fine. Look, I mean, look, honestly, let's face it. If I'm more than happy taking your word, like I said to even Shelby, on anyone I deal with. I'll take it your word, and if in the end you just turn around and go, haha, actually, I mean, it's just a case I'll never be of assistance again, that's all. I won't be angry or anything. I'll just be like, oh, that's a shame then,
Good way to be.
Well, it'll get me probably another fine, I guess, and I just fine I have to pay. It's costing me so much money. But anyway.
With this, if you get a fine from this, I'll pay for it, but I don't think you will, considering this isn't going anywhere.
No, well, I mean, as I said, being candid, as they're not flipping about, yeah, if that's the case, I more than likely still know various groups and individuals that do, and I'm more than happy because I am a firm believer in Mother Earth's bounty. I even said to everyone, I'm a firm believer in the hemp and the fungus. I think natural bit of inebriation to alleviate the fears of literally the fact the dead walk around your house every night. I feel that's fine. And a bit of medication for those that are ill with injuries internal, I think it's a good thing. So anyway, what I'm saying is I will put the feelers out to various people to see if they're still actively doing bits and bobs. And if I get something out about it, I will send you a nice little anonymous thing saying, I reckon hypothetically you would find the ability to do this here. How about that?
Perfect. That would be beautiful, because so far, nobody seems to fucking know.
No, a lot of the trade there with all these things. I mean, you know, yet again, I don't mind mentioning names like ash blossoms and all these different things because I just honestly don't deal with it anymore. It's not even.
The trade isn't the problem. It's the fact that I can't grow shit
Mm-hmm,
where I've been because the soil's not agreeing, and nobody seems to know where ideal soil is at the moment.
No, and I mean, I've hypothesized that things like, yet again, for actual literal research, because that's what we do at Yamka. We just love researching stuff and doing papers
I'm
on
always
it.
Curious.
I know that, for example, we hypothesized a while back that, say, things like ash blossom, you know, it radiates a certain type of feeling with its seeds, and we thought, well, maybe, not just because of ash, but I thought, well, maybe try and planting it around, for example, a meteor site, right? You know, things like that. And so, hemp, I would feel, I reckon it's more bayou-based, in my opinion now. I reckon it's more bayou-based. But
So you're thinking somewhere in the swamps.
yeah, but the exact location, I feel the location would be... I mean, there are some parts down the swamp that look a bit odd, you know, like it's you know, bits of, say, thing of grass or, you know, area that you kind of go, oh yeah, shitty swamp, shitty swamp, shitty swamp. Oh, patch of just ground.
Okay, I don't go to the swamp often. Do you have any places in mind?
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I'll tell you what, but as I said, say you don't trap haze around. What I'll just simply do is I'll put my feelers out, and hypothetically, if I find that out, hypothetically, I will send you, hypothetically, an anonymous note, and you can then follow that up as you will. But I do know that, look, even from my knowledge, just honestly, as I said, I've been out of the loop, not even many people are even growing hemp, I think, because of that reason. Right?
It's just a pain in the ass now that the soil's not agreeing.
It was a pain in the ass. I mean, it was a pain in the ass beforehand. Like, literally, people that did it literally said the way to go about getting seeds and all this. It was just a living nightmare. So, I don't know if that aspect of it has changed anyway. But
as far as I know, the seeds have been found a little bit less. I don't particularly mess with that particular activity.
no, and fair enough.
From somebody who does, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't. I
They
mean,
have
as I
been
said,
finding much less than expected.
yeah, and it was very less. It was very, the various people that said made allusions to what they did to do it, and I, as I said, the same thing. I literally don't do that type of thing, and they're like, oh, this is a lot of, I believe they said 2 hours work for like 2 seeds or something. I went, that's rough.
It took 3 days for me to get 7 from somebody, so.
Yeah. So, look, that's what I'll do for you, okay? I mean, as I said, just in the interest of conversation, and I'd be intrigued anyway, just to know. I'll put my feelers out.
What's your thing about in the bayou? I could, hypothetically share my findings if I happen to test those.
Yeah, no, and I appreciate it. And I do get the idea. As I said, for us, it's more like altruistic. I honestly we're interested in some research papers.
Yeah.
I have no interest in basically wheeling and dealing illicits and all that anymore because I have enough on my plate dealing with Saint Denis business meetings on a daily basis. I'd rather deal with the watch over vampire drugs, Lena, about that than that, truly. Truly.
Fair enough. Right, so you do know those spots in the bayou, or you don't? Because I will go test them right the fuck now.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to send you on a chase. There's just some players. I wasn't trying to be cryptic, but it's just more of an observation. I've noticed that if I was to be down there, that's what I'd be looking for. Is just places that are a bit enough space to be able to place it.
I even went to Guarma looking, so I'll definitely. It might not be a bad idea to check the bayou. I haven't thought of the bayou yet.
Stay clear of I mean, probably I don't know whether
I know where you're clear of in the bayou. Don't worry.
Shady Bell, yeah.
Shady Bell.
Yeah, don't go down Shady Bell way on your own or anything. There's some weird shit that I've heard kind of get up that way. So.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, probably. I'm sure Shelby and the Watch know about it or whatever. They probably have a finger on the pulse. But just as a general warning to yourself, and I say to anyone, see, I've heard rumor that Shady Bell is a bit of a hot spot for dubious characters now and then, and it's not you wouldn't want to be down there on your own at night, kind of thing. You know, just take care is all. Just take care when you're down Shady Bell Way.
Names.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then I will definitely steer fucking clear.
And look, if Shelby and all them don't know, which I yet again really highly doubt they don't, but if they don't, feel free to, feel free to mention anything. You know, as I said, like you can even say old Hastur, or if you don't, say or not, right? But you've heard that, yeah, there is word on the roads that Shady Bell is a place for many travellers now to avoid for reasons. So yeah.
Oh, good to know. Good to, I mean, they likely know already, but it's certainly good to know.
Yeah, well, done and done. All right, well, no.
If I figure anything out before you send me a telegram, I'll send you one, but definitely please do put out some feelers.
No, I will, as I said, and I genuinely mean it when I just say, and it's not to cover, as I said, I'm okay with people if they end up going, Hastur, but, you know, I'm taking it your word that you just honestly like a bit of research, and if you do, I'm happy to just point you in the direction for that research, but as I said, I myself, I'm really interested in the research. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that. As I said, I've got people in the Botanical Society and that because literally they're plants, right? Like it's, I know if people make it out a bit weirder than that, but many people that love plants literally want to know what happens with plants and magic. You know, that's all it really is to it. No, done. All right. Well, no, look, I won't keep in the rain.
So I'm happy to share.
I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Maybe Miss Eden, the other head of Yankor, Miss Eden, not Miss Eden's.
Yes, I'm Eden's, yeah.
Right, yes. Between Dr. Des and Miss Eden, they do indeed love botany and just actual plant life and talking about it. So perhaps sometime you could converse with them, or if you're in the Botanical Society and that.
Yeah, of course.
Done. All right, no worries. Look,
please feed your horse, Hastur.
yeah, I will. I'll go feed her. She's hungry for carrots.
You also look like a Christmas sexy pirate.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Slutty pirate? One of those. I don't know. It's Christmas colors.
Good conversation, another. Take care, be well, and yeah, as I said, if I do hear anything about that, and go from there. But yeah, good luck with it all, and I'll talk soon. Yeah, stay safe out there, as I said. Stay safe.
Send me a telegram if you hear anything, and if you need a judge, just let me know.
I appreciate that. Probably will. Take care.
All right, I'll be there. Take care.
I mean, he can't be more right honest yet again. It's like, look, worst case scenario, you are fishing for the watch and Shelby to see if this approach will get him. And I mean, yet again, Hastur tells her hypothetically in an anonymous letter, I think that hemp can be grown here in the swamp, right? What's going to happen if then they go, haha, Hastur, you found out from someone where hemp can be grown. It's like, yeah, what about it? Well, you shouldn't share info. Yeah, is that an offense? Like what? What are you charging me with? You know, like just give me my fine, and now I know another person not to trust. You know, it's. So Hastur's taking it as he's not like blind faithing going, oh, the person, Lena, wants to know about this thing for just reasons, it's fine. He's still sitting there going, I mean, she's still partner of a watch member that had it out for him a bit. But there's no problems with him telling her. Like, he doesn't care. Like, if she burns him, he'll just know it's just another person that he won't do anything for, right? Like, he won't inform them that places like Shady Bell are a place to, you know, stop. You know what I mean? It's yet again the risk is fine. He Hastur literally doesn't sell drugs, right? He doesn't grow shit. So whatever they do with this information, Hastur literally couldn't give a shit. But if it's generally Lena is a person that loves learning about plants and generally on the side, cool. And if it's just another way that the watch can find out where it's grown, I mean, couldn't they do that anyway? Like you know what I mean? Like, could they not do it anyway? Hey, hello there. How are we? You know, I feel there are better ways. I don't know. As I said, it's not that Hastur's paranoid. He's just, I don't know. He's just trying to do some mostly legal business, right? Right? There are lots worse. There are a lot of worse things out there than fucking Hastur, the slutty pirate. There really is. There really is. He might be odd. He might have had some magical drugs, but fuck, that's all he does. He's not hurting anyone. He's not fucking, you know, vying for hostile empire takeovers. He's just hanging with some people, talking to people, buying brioche fucking buns and having a good time. But it's like every single player in Westhaven, for some reason, just assume that Hastur's like some sort of fucking, I don't know, knows the shit. The fucking Breaking Bad empire or something. It's funny shit. Funny shit. I'm fully fine with Hastur doing it too. Hastur literally giving Lena, the partner of fucking Shelby, the whereabouts to how you can probably grow weed. It's worth the chuckle in Hastur's head to just see what comes of it, right? Like he is... It's not like he's just going to instantly trust all this and watch shit, right? He's just like, nah. It gives him something to amuse himself over, right? These are the side quests that Hastur loves. He's got his fine money. He's got his money to pay the fine. And Lena did say if you need a judge. So is Lena a fucking judge? Fuck. Wait, was Lena the judge? I thought there was only... Well, I did meet a judge. Was that Lena? No, it wasn't Lena. Maybe Lena knows a judge. Yet again, I just feel maybe people will be disappointed when they find out Hastur's generally trying to run some reputable businesses and wants to run a saloon. Right? Maybe they'll catch him once in a while with some magical rocks for research, right? And get his fine and his telling off and taking him off him, but I just don't see that there's going to be a time when they go, fuck, we could fuck up a vampire den, or let's see if we can get some more like pissy drug information. Oh, actually, the good point here is that is a very valid point. Actually, it's hemp, right? It's not even the Watcher's purview, right? Like it's not even fucking the Watcher's bullshit, right? Oh. Was that fucking Lucian? Why is there a... Why is...
Huh?
Is there not a person literally fucking unconscious or something over there?
Yeah.
Right, it wasn't just me, like, randomly riding up and going, as the fishmonger, what's happening there?
It looks as though he's really struggling to lift
Oh,
the sack.
yeah, no, okay, yeah, okay, sorry, sir. Yeah,
Perhaps
nah.
he's just put his back out.
Oh, look, we did due diligence, right? I mean, you can all see why, like, I was like, what's... How are we?
Mm-hmm.
What's happening? What's happening?
What is happening? That's what I'm finding out. Lucian just told me a little bit about the adventure you all had. This fellow here out understands when something's his business and not, so he, of course, doesn't know and won't know. So, but anyway, that's like you lot had fun, and Chase has ended up with the doctor.
Cheers, matey. Yeah, that was good fun. I appreciate you. Yeah. Hastur was curious. Hastur's very curious. He's like,
Very good. Good chat. Good chat.
Very good chat, right? I am. I'll recollect my thoughts for a moment, then I shall confer to you the day.
Indeed.
Yeah, no, it was
like
good.
It's been a day. See what happens when Rue comes back out the tailor. Huh?
Yeah, it gave Hastur a bit of amusement roleplay wise, and you know, Hastur being Hastur's like, dar, fucking why not? What's the worst will happen? More fines, I guess. Fucking poor Hastur. He's resigned to a thing of just fines, like literally he's just accepting the fact that each time he wants to see how things work, that he's just got money in his back pocket, and his best friend at the moment is the gentleman near the dock, eh? The slutty. So Hastur's kind of, I guess, true form, I guess, in a way, is pretty much a slutty pirate. Where most of the time he's a piratey character and no shirt and fucking, yeah, very piratey looking. Right? The slutty pirate. But yeah, he usually honestly doesn't wear a shirt often, and it's not even because he actually thinks like, hey, I want people to look at him like that. He's just, originally we had him shirtless just because he was a labourer. Like, he just generally liked farming and working the land, and so he just never wore a shirt. Right? And then it just progressed from there that he'd wear a jacket over the no shirt, and people would be like, oh, no shirt! And it just grew from that over the years with him. He just doesn't wear a shirt. Christmas slutty pirate, right?
We'll be fine.
We have Santa Claus too.
Eventually.
But cheers to roleplay, and as I said, I was always curious to catch it. Like, it was nice to see and just, I don't know, just get a vibe of roleplay from the character, yeah.
Makes sense.
Yes, indeedy.
So that'll be interesting. Yeah. So thank you. I appreciate that. That was really cool. It honestly gave a nice side diversion from literally poor old Hastur dealing with Saint Denis bullshit and business shit and world-ending shit and character dramas.
One more time.
Hastur's got a simple goal now. Dar, sure, I'll just give Lena fucking the whereabouts of how to grow dope. Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Sounds good.
Yeah. I feel like you're on a higher plane of existence than I am right now.
Okay. So, yeah, no. I mean, it's nothing really thing. I mean, just basically usual things. Start off hanging out with Chase for a bit down here, and then caught up with Rue, who was doing the site. Yep. So we basically just hanged out here for a bit, doing a bit of fish money and all that, and then Rue was like, "Oh shit, you want to see this new outfit I've got and all that?" And if we go to Saint Denis, I went, "Yeah, all right." And so she became Miss Weevil. Miss Weevils.
Weevil.
Yeah, Miss Weevils. I've been back out from Edinburgh, so I just want to... Yeah, I appreciate you, and thank you very much.
Off guard,
yeah.
Honestly. I rolled up to the group of years, and I didn't recognise her there.
Yep. Sometimes he walks around with like $8,000 and shit on him, eh?
Why was she going undercover?
I appreciate you, though. Rest well, and may we have a bit more RP again later, yeah? Appreciate you. Well, she wanted something of Saint Denis-ish, you know, because of all the whole business down there and all that, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so she just came up with Miss Weevils. I don't know. It's just like Miss Weevils, and she's got a sister. She's got a whole backstory with it. It's great. But anyway, wears a parasol and, you know, gets sticks to the shade. You know, she's really trying to fit in with the Saint Denisans when she's down there, just so she can just hang out, right? And,
yes.
yeah, So then we went down Saint Denis, kind of hanged around there for a bit, went to the Bastille, just going to vibe while Lucien played the piano and just hang out. Then Nat came in and he had his little moments and things, and then Victoria or Isabel came in, or
Yeah.
Miss Rebecca, yeah.
Miss Rebecca. Yeah, how'd that all go?
Well, yeah. So anyway, she wanted to have a meeting with me. Well, I said like I'd like to talk business, and we went back and forth. But there she was, and I didn't really think I was going to have a meeting with her today. I was like, well, it's been a day anyway, and she's probably got. But anyway, she said, "Would you like to do this now?" And I went, oh, "Fuck yeah, why not?" So I said, "Roads, yep." And so I said, look, bring some people up with you to make yourself feel good. And I said some of mine will come up with me too, and they can be out of earshot, but everyone can be in eyesight of you and me, and we'll just have a conversation outside the train station, you know, that little garden bit there in Rhodes with the bell.
Yeah, indeed. Right where I happened upon you all that.
Yeah, and look, long story short, long story short, I just said to her, look, you know, it's obviously between your group of people and mine, you know, there's a bit of wank going on about the Bastille and rumours and that. So I said, you know, I just want to basically confer to you what my vision is of things, and then you tell me that. And you know, apparently she was very annoyed because someone apparently, you know, had said that we had the right to the Bastille because we're come from poverty and they don't, and she was very aggrieved by that because, you know, we don't know where they come from. You know, they've come from low station too and rised up, and I'm like, well, I'll let her speak, you know, I'll just listen. She said, you know, all right. I said, well, you know, I respect that and I apologise that's happened, but also at the same time, you know, I never told anyone to say that, and I'm aggrieved by the fact that either someone has done that without ever conferring with me, or no one did, right? You know, it's like, I mean, really, no one probably did, but I respect what you've said, and I will humbly apologise for not doing it, even though I didn't. But can we still get on with the main thing here, right? So anyway, long story short, I've given the idea to her that basically I just want to do business. I want to do our ferry and legal business and shit into Saint Denis and up to Annisburg. Yep, and which turn promote business between the different towns, right? Make money for Saint Denis, hell, even get people up the Bastille, you know, all that. And I'd rather do that without bloodshed and bullshit, you know, and constantly having stupid bloody mind games every time we go down there. And so I, you know, said, all right, well, you know, said they just want it. She wants to run. It was more her idea to run the Baths and Bastions, and she really wants to make a go of it. And she admitted she appreciates. She goes, it is a general place, so it isn't theirs. And I'm like, I said, well, I know that. I mean, thank you for confirming that. But you know, I said politely, I know that it's a public place and that you don't own it. You know, I understand that. But anyway, I ended up saying to her, look, you pass on Sebastian. If you'd be happy to let's just do business here. You keep out of our hair unless it's business. We'll keep out of your hair being shenanigans with you. Then I'm happy. I said, I actually am looking at the Annisburg Saloon, so if you were agreeable to stuff, I would actually totally take my hat out of the thing for the Bastille and focus my energy on something I actually want to do, and that would, and happy knowing that you could run that place, which I do believe you can, you know, which I do. I think she sounded generally, for the first time ever, Miss Rebecca actually sounded slightly more talkative to me and passionate. I haven't heard passion from her in any of my conversations much. So, and so I just said pass. Anyway, she said, well, I'll tell you. And then it was kind of like, all right, well, I will pass it on Sebastian. We'll talk. I appreciate that you're willing to talk to me and not just want to speak to Sebastian because we are partners. But, you know, many people seem to, I guess, speak to Mr. Sebastian first. Maybe she doesn't get heard as much. I don't know. But she was happy in a way, I guess, as much as Mr. Becker can, that I at least was willing to speak with her. And, you know, she mentioned multiple times that, yeah, she can't say, though, for anything that he will go for it or what he will say and yada yada. I'm like, well, you know, I'm not expecting you to say now that. You talk to him. I hope that we can come to an agreement. And that's all I can give you here, is the willingness on my end to tell you that all the rumours and shit that apparently you and yours have been slandering also aggrieves me, just as much your apparent us telling things about you aggrieves you. Let's just stop that. Now, let's just stop that. Are you willing? Are you and yours just willing to stop that? And I'm willing to just do fucking business and not deal with your shit, and vice versa. And she's like, well, yeah, but I can't promise you that. I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. I get what you're saying. I'm not asking for an answer now, but just at least tell Sebastian you both have a mull over. So anyway, then we had a bit more of a talk, and oh no, she seemed like she was happy that even though things might not work out or not, she's still happy that we had the conversation, that we at least have an understanding between. And I just said to her, look, I'll be honest, I said, I'm not even going to use the Bastille with you as a bargaining chip, right? I'm not going to do the whole, if Sebastian doesn't agree, I will keep going for the Bastille, right? I said, you seem to like to really think you could run it, and I feel that you could. I'm happy to just still not bother with it. So I said, you have my word. Honestly, I'm not even interested in your Bastille anymore, all right? I said, so bargaining chip or otherwise, just tell Sebastian, I just want to do business, right? It's just plain and simple. I want to increase the economy. I said the offside of that, and, you know, this is the thing, you know, you got to say, I guess, I said, because it would be a shame, I guess, if Mr. Sebastian, you know, what's the other thing he turns around? He just says, for example, no, fuck Hastur and his friends. Like, you know, I'm insulted by them. I don't care what he says. Fuck him, right? We're going to keep fucking with him, right? And I said, and that'd just be a shame, because then I'm going to have to defend the people I care about, because you're not going to stop us just freely coming into town to do business. And then we've got a kerfuffle, don't we? A kerfuffle that literally doesn't need to happen. And I said, surely that's a waste of everyone's time, right? I said, because you've got a lot of people, and then I can piss about and say I've got a lot of people, but all that will happen is people will get hurt, and no money will be made, and no one will be a victor. Bravo. So anyway, we'll see what they say, right? That's all I can do now, is just be honest with them of how I think about things, straight to face. And if they work with me, great. If they don't, well, what a shame, right? But I'll still keep going with what I'm doing.
Yeah, they can have that pissing contest. But hopefully they're agreeable. Hopefully the pissing contest is avoided.
It's going to be Sebastian. I feel in a roundabout Miss Rebecca way, she was implying that maybe if it was just her way, she'd just be, probably would be more inclined to just be like, that sounds good, let's do that just now, right? Fucking done. But I feel very much that, as she said, Mr. Sebastian is her partner in all the business, and obviously she's going to talk to him, and it feels, I feel like she's implying that he's not as amenable, you know what I mean? I think he's a bit of a, when he's pissed off or he thinks that there's a problem, that he doesn't really want to find any solution other than having a bit of a sense of power over it, yeah?
Yeah.
And I could be wrong. Again, aspersions are everything, right? Rumours are everything. I don't know. I feel that I'll have a meeting with him and Victoria again, right? If he wishes. And if I do get that meeting, I feel at least it's on the road to something. But if he just sends if she just sends me I talked to Mr. Sebastian and he's basically just said, fuck you, right? Well, I won't talk again about it. I'll just go, all right, well, look, my time and energy is not going to be spent on your bullshit. We'll deal with our shit as we come.
It is.
Yeah.
One step at a time after that.
Yeah. So anyway.
I wonder if Case has got out the doctor's office yet.
What? Okay, fill me on some things then. Sorry. Last I remember, I was in a carriage with them. Like, they were talking about shit. We're near Strawberry, and I then, like, mysteriously jumped out and went, I've got to do some things. I'll catch you in Blackwater. I'm like, oh. And then I mysteriously headed off.
Uh-huh. I see. So you basically did what I did. I just got back, and Lucian filled me in on, some sort of something. And, Case ended up knocked unconscious by some sort of something that occurred. I'm not really sure.
And what, was Rue with them as well? And Nat?
I don't know. I just know it was Chase, Rue, and Lucian.
I'll
tell you what, I might remember more if we whisper and step away from Hart.
That's all good. I mean, look, at the end of the day, the silly bugger's done him a misfavour. That's all right. Hopefully he'll be all right.
Indeed, indeed.
Silly bugger.
It sounds interesting.
Ah, well, I've got plenty of evening later.
Indeed. I feel like you, Hart, sort of feel the same way I do about people's private lives, right?
Oh, yes.
Like, if someone needs to say something, you don't take it personal if they step away. Oh, well, I guess they were trying to work out what's going on with her, trying to figure out what kind of, well, they think she's some sort of a weird, and they were messing around.
Yeah, I got that one. That's kind of why I left, because I was just like, well, I had some other shit to do. Well, I mean, look, they're all, as I said, you're all talking. I know the general broad strokes of what, only with Rue, and Lucian's told me that, it's just a weird conversation. Rue told Lucian something, but then told Lucian to tell me the stuff that she just, I don't know why it was a 3-step process, but anyway.
When I'd killed that fella, I didn't want to tell anyone about it. And,
yeah, right.
Hart over there was the one filling people in after I was acting weird.
Yeah, and she's over the days, I get now, of putting pieces together, she's been asking me cryptic things and how I feel about certain things and asking me how I do certain things. And I know that's her way. She's been just trying to feel as though she can try to talk to me about it, except for at the same time not present it from herself, right? Because like you, right?
Yes.
It's that realization that you are maybe a bit different is a thing that a lot of people go, I would prefer to think I'm not.
Indeed.
So
yeah.
I got it. So I got that, and then when you're all having a talk over there, yeah, I know I could have come over and that, but I was just so did Nat tell you about his incident?
No.
So before all this, Nat basically came into the Bastille with me, and he was all huffed up, and he was very quiet, and I kept going, what's up? Is Hart okay?
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm just watching Hart go and frolic through the woods over there.
And he's like all morose, and I'm like, what's wrong? He's, and he eventually opened up to me there, and he's, long story short, so he went out to, I guess, practice and see what he can do, right? Like, he wants to see who he is as a person truly, right?
Yes.
And a bit of the moon was in the right, kind of about to come down, so he went, right, he did the right thing. He took himself to a very secluded location, nowhere near people, and got himself ready to, I guess, see what the go is with it all, right? Unfortunately, apparently he then had a mishap while he was trying to shift. A fucking, of all things, cougar came out and fucked him. Couldn't defend himself because he's mid-shift. So he blanked out. Okay, all right. Well, then a doctor found him mid-shift still. And the doctor decided to bring the mid-shifted person into town and the doctor's office. You see where this is going, don't you already, right? Yeah?
Yeah, I can see where this is going.
He then was administered things and woke up and continued then to shift as he'd been halted, right, from his unconsciousness into the thing that he is. In front of the doctor in the town. The doctor, as he said, his instincts kicked in a bit, but he was trying his best to just fuck off. The doctor pulled a gun on him and was like, settle fuck down. He then, in response, may have defended himself in his form. He did stop himself from fucking her completely, but a few scratches got in on her and that. I mean, to be fair enough. Pulled a gun on him, right? And fair enough that she did. Also, like, on both parties here, I get while both were doing their thing. But
no, exactly, it's just a fucking mess.
Pretty much, she called the cops, the watch, pretty much told him that he should be careful pretty much where he does his shifting. This is a doctor or something, right? The watch talked to him and pretty much grilled him and from what I understand, have put him on a second strike. I don't know even why there's a first strike. And wait for it, told him because he has to do better. He should have like made sure that he was nowhere near people, and that's why he's on the list.
Yes,
so you bear
he
that
did
in
make
mind.
sure
He
was
went
nowhere
out
near
properly
people.
as they
Indeed.
ask. And through no circumstance of his well-being, he gets fucked into unconscious by a tiger. A doctor fucking stupidly goes, yeah, that's a good idea. A half whatever. There it is. A half whatever. I'll fucking pick him up and fucking carry him. No. And what was the doctor thinking? Fuck that doctor. And this, sorry, doctor, but no, you're stupid. That you should have called the watch. Like that's what you could have done. Call the watch. You should not have brought a fucking half-shifted something. And what do they even know what that was? You know what I mean? Like what? Are they a specialty in fucking half-shifted creatures or something? No. They should have went, I'll call the watch and go from here. Right? Watch supervision, they could have went, shit, that's a half-shifted wear. Okay, be very careful here. All right, you be careful. We'll trap him. Make sure everything's okay and see what the go is, right? But no. No, now there's your second strike, mate, from being exterminated or something because you dared to do exactly what we've asked people to do. Keep the hush. Fuck them.
That makes me want to fuck them up. Doesn't it just make you want to get in a fight?
And see, they don't understand. They are getting so cocky. Not all of them, right? But some of them are getting so cocky that they honestly are so righteous that they're it pisses me off because I told him, anyway, I said to him, get a lawyer. Get a lawyer, take it to court. And he went, nah. I went, no. As Vivienne said, they are just as fucking countable in law and doing due process as law. No if buts. That was not due process. If what you said happened, the doctor was at fault. You were not.
And now his life is at risk.
Exactly. You should not, that strike should be removed and expunged from any form of formal documentation. So,
Indeed.
Fuck.
Oh, right, yeah. That sounds like, yep.
So, so basically, anyway, that all happened. And then, as I said, carriage ride, I had to do some stuff, TM. And also, as I said, I actually did not want to be a part when people start talking about throwing Rue off a fucking bridge to see if she breaks her bones. I feel that's very odd and weird, and I did not want to see Rue in any way fucking, whether or not she has some sort of power. I don't want to see people I care about fucking being broken apart just for that shit. So I needed to remove myself from that. I mean, Rue wants to do it. That's fine. That's her prerogative. But it's my prerogative to not bear witness to whatever that was.
Understood. Well, speaking of that little experimental venture, Chase is still in the doctor's office. He looks kind of rough. Has anyone seen Rue?
Well, no. I've literally come back here. Why is Chase rough?
You said something about Rue laid him the fuck out, huh?
Yeah. Rue kind of floored him.
Quickly get me up to speed. Just a quick, very up to speed, Lucian. When I left the carriage, just a noted version, the hot points of it.
Yeah. Okay. Hot point. So, you left the carriage to go do some other side business, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
We went to some other location, just sort of out the way. Decided to perform some various tests with the consent of Rue, of course.
Mm-hmm.
And tried to gain new insights on what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
We did the cliff thing. She's better now. She does. Yeah, she does. Her bones break just like us. So we've discovered that, which is,
I feel like I knew that already, because I feel like I've definitely tumbled off things alongside her where she's then broken and I haven't.
Oh, you knew that? That would have been important to know before. But anyways,
Yeah, so perhaps ask before someone up.
Well, yeah. So like one thing. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Yeah. So anyways, like one thing leads to another. Chase hurts himself. Rue kicks him. I wasn't looking. Next thing I know, I turn around. Chase is unconscious. Now Chase is in the doctor's office. He's still laying there, and he's in bad condition. Okay. I'm gonna be real with you. He's fine, but he wanted everyone to think he's dying so that they would go check on him. He's being a bit of a baby, but
I'm not checking on him.
He was like, "Oh, no one's come to check on me. Go tell them I'm dying."
I was busy getting up to speed with the conversation, but now that I've heard that, I'm not going to check on him at all. You needed a trinket, Rare.
We do need trinkets.
Lucian can talk to you about that.
The trinket?
You have trinkets? Do you guys, either of you have trinkets or doodads that might help Rue?
I shrug. I have no idea. I don't know shit about fuck toward any of this.
It's a fucking new outfit.
Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna go collect part.
Yes. He's waiting on you. Yeah. So yeah, that is the, I suppose, annotated version there for you, Hastur.
And so as you said, so sorry, just a little kind of bit here. So with the whole after the Brones thing, and yeah, right. So you're saying what was the thing with Chase? So what, Rue and Chase were what, just playing, fighting, or something, or what?
I'm gonna want to assume that they were roughhousing,
right?
And he maybe took one too many roughhouses.
Okay. So it's nothing to do with a condition or anything. It's just literally just normal shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
you know
okay.
how, so I think that's what happened.
Right, I thought it was more like, then something with Rue's thing, came about and she fucked him up, and I was like, oh shit, alright, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, I didn't feel that kind of energy. It was kind of like if two people were to have like a wrestle or something.
Yeah, okay.
And they end up bonking their head a couple too many times or something.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, cheers. Okay. How's Rue looking, acting after all this?
Well, I mean, she heals incredibly fast, Hastur. That is worth noting.
Okay.
Like, insanely quickly.
And
I don't even
how...
know if her broken leg hurts anymore.
Okay. And how's the mood kind of going, though? Like, has she been distant? Has she been odd? Like, is there anything of note?
She's actually she was in the tailor putting an outfit together because she wants to go out and try some more things because she's very curious to figure out what she is because she doesn't know what she is. So this makes two people, Hastur, that we're currently working alongside that don't really know what they are.
Yeah.
This makes two people.
Yeah. Curious.
Yeah.
Well, all I need to know the only thing I need to know out of all of this is just how I can make sure that they're okay if needed, right? You know what I mean? Like not just them, but other people. I mean, that's the thing. If they are wearers or something, that their instincts take over at inappropriate time. Well, quite regular times. Actually, it's actually not usually very inappropriate. It's usually quite regular timing. But I need to know what goes with them so that way not only can I make sure if we're caught out and it's in a bind and we really need to deal with them, like, not, I say deal with them, but we have to basically get them safe and contained for a period of time till it's over, or other people, I mean, blank and honesty, or other people around them that may, like Nat, what happened with Nat, whether or not the doctor deserved for the stupidity of what they did, doesn't change the fact that if he had have maybe just really lost full control, he may have ended her, and then he might have then ropped across the road to fucking some just innocents outside a saloon, and then, you know what I'm saying? That's what, unfortunately, the Watch, as much as they suck sometimes, that's exactly what they say, eh? That's what they're so
Yeah, that's exactly what they're here for. Right?
That's their point. Like, when we were there to... You might all be good, but sometimes shit goes south and innocence hurt, right? So I just need to know how I can assist Rue, Nat, and all them so that I'm forewarned and I'm not going into situations not knowing and then unpleasantly surprised. If I'm pleasantly surprised, then I can be like, oh, Moon's happening a bit weird. Yeah, okay, we're not going to be doing a big business meeting that's important that I need you, Rue. Or, you know what I mean? Like, if she goes running off going, I'm hungry now, like, I can be like, all right, hear me out, Rue. What if old Hastur just gets you a fucking bit of meat and shit and brings it to you so you don't have to go running around doing feral shit? How about that?
Yeah, if that sort of thing would be appropriate for sustaining, I imagine that would be some way you could help. If you know of any way you can get a hold of some trinket, preferably trinkets that obviously don't contain silver, made of gold, maybe have some gemstones, things like that. I would like to see if I can put some enchantments on those to help their situation as well. Her and Nat both seem to want one, so I'm gonna try to figure out what I can do with that.
And obviously, Elephant in the Room is now Nat's on their complete shit list, right? They've moved from just we know something's odd with you to they've put. I'm sure they've put him down next to dangerous, right? That's the classification next to his name on the list. Dangerous.
Yeah. And to be a little bit frank with you, Hastur here. Anytime he's near us, that basically puts binoculars on us as well. Altogether.
Yeah, and then unfortunately it puts binoculars on Rue, who I believe has not yet gathered any form of attention from them.
Right, exactly.
So be very careful with. That's my concern. I guess that was the testing thing. You know, with the bridge, I was like, look, it has to be so fucking careful with it because you even get one fucking person that goes what the fuck and then starts telling and all that, it's goes pear-shaped. And I know you know that, but I just feel maybe like Nat's definitely learning that, but unfortunately a bit too late now. And I know Rue is inquisitive, and she should be because she needs to know who she is to deal with that, but she needs to appreciate she can't be inquisitive, you know, not to the point of just hey. So I know she won't. She's a smart person, but
yeah, I feel like she's got a decent head on her shoulder, and I feel like also with Rue, time is of the essence with Rue, because if she were to like shift at an inopportune time, right in the middle of innocent people, if something were to happen, so like time is definitely of the essence to figure out what Rue is, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'll make a promise to her. I'll try to knock her the fuck out rather than kill her. To fucking, if something happens, I will proceed to beat her in the head enough. So hopefully we can just drag her whatever ass fucking off, and fucking see. It's alright. Like, do our best to non-harmfully contain the Rue if necessary. So if there are any, if I can in my research and development figure non-explosive nor fatal ways of containing the Rue, then I would like to do that. That is for sure.
So if there is a so that's what I'm gonna hope the trinkets might help with. I'm hoping it might bind that energy. So if I can get some trinkets, I'll enchant them to each of them, and we'll see if that helps them any. Maybe that might bind that energy, and they might be able to stay a little bit more normal, a little bit more stable, while we figure out obviously what the hell's going on. Because I'm intrigued, but I'm also a little mortified because this could really throw a lot of us in the shitter.
Well, like you like that's right. That's right. Like you know, you will be, because you'll be researching this. You're going to be involved in that front, and also, I mean, you know, luckily you're researching your own things about yourself, right? So make sure I know this sounds trite, but make sure I reckon you've got one of those fancy fucking scrolls on you marked with a place that you find good, just in case you're training and you're helping out and experience with Rue or Nat goes a bit maybe, oh fuck, that you can just go, and I'm out for a bit.
Yeah, yeah. That way I can just sort of run behind a tree. I'm gone.
Yeah.
That would be perfect.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Well, cheers for keeping me up to date there. As I said, I've had some business of my own that I actually had to extra attend to. So.
Yeah. So I will try to provide you with updates if they don't update you for me. But
yeah. Well, look,
so
I'm just letting Rue speak to me as Rue wants to speak to me. I'm not gonna be running after her going, oh shit, can we now have a big conversation about shit? How are you feeling? And that at the end of the day, I've always given her that levity that she knows I feel that she can talk to me about shit. So if she needs and when wants to talk to me about shit, I am here for her at her leisure. You can, if she's wondering, you can tell her that, you know, if I don't see her first. That is for sure.
Yeah, I suppose call it sort of, I guess, a stroke of luck, Lady Luck and all that, you know. Call it that if you want, but I suppose her seeing what I was capable of made her realize that there are definitely other people to talk to than that weird-ass John guy, right? So, you know.
Exactly.
That's always that is a positive, right? A net positive.
100%. Every day that we get people away from dipshits like that is a good day. But I am going to talk to the watch. I'm going to talk to one that I talk to a bit more off duty. He still will get me if ever I do something really bad enough that he needs to. But I believe he's honest enough that he's also the type of person I can air grievances or at least concepts to him and get a rough feel of how things ruminate with him, right? Like, so I'm going to just bring up the whole, you know, this happened. Is there something you and yours honestly are just going to keep doing? Or is this an outlier thing? Is it just one of your members that literally is, well, a shit heap? You know, like, do you have members that literally are going to go past the law and like that? As much as that cult leader was a dipshit, you know, from what I've heard, you know, the way they dealt with him in public and shit was definitely not by the book or by law or anything, right? So they've unfortunately proven once now that they've been willing to fucking not exactly work exactly how the law intends, right? So I hope they get their shit together, but I'm going to ask you, I just need to say to him, look, can you look into it? You know, maybe you'll say, nah, fuck off, Hastur, look, it's our business. I'm like, all right, that's cool, we're getting a lawyer for him. You're like, oh, yep, if I have to take it to law, or if I have to, I'll take it to law, get a lawyer for him. Hell, I'll even speak to a judge, right? Like, because there's got to be a point where they keep saying that supernaturals are allowed to are people, right? You are all people, yeah? You can exist, just don't do bad shit. Just like any human, right? Hey, you as a human can exist. Just don't stab someone in the face in a pub. Yeah, no, that's fair. You know, that's fair. And I feel that should be the way with others, right? Is that who cares what they are? But the moment they become that person that stabs someone in the face, yeah, of course. Yeah, follow up on that, right? 100%. No one disagrees with that. But don't just start going whimsically, we're going to grab you, put you on this list, say you've got 2 strikes now, and then not even do any paperwork on it. Show due diligence to... I mean, what are they going to do? Just 3 strikes. What, they just take him out to the fort, put a bullet in his head, he goes missing, we go up to law and they go, oh, yeah, no, I don't know, guess the watch just do that, you know? Oh, well, that's probably not good, is it?
Right, because if this whole strikes thing works like, I suppose, like the sport does, right? Like with the baseball, then I imagine strike 3 means Nat is gone for good, and I do not want to see that happen.
Well, they'll try to put him down, right? I mean, I suppose the Warlock was, you know, strike 3 maybe too, right? But whether Nat survives any such grievous injuries or terminations, I guess it will depend on his internals and everything. But all I know is, if what he said was true, I think that's a lawyer law thing. The fact is, the doctor was a fucking stupid numpty and should not have... The doctor endangered... Sorry, doctor, I love doctors, but that doctor endangered other people. They were actually at fault. They were fully culpable. And I feel their head of doctors should fucking have a talk to him, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's how strongly I feel. Like, what fucking doctor... You know, here's an example. Oh, shit, what? There's a person over there that looks like have a virulent, contagious disease. Ah, I might bring them into the center of town. Brilliant. What could go wrong? That's the same thing, right? That's literally the same thing that doctor decided. This looks like a fucked situation. Can I, A, call the appropriate people and then deal with it? Or B, take them to fucking town where shit might go south. I'll go B. So no, he should not be penalised for it. He should not be struck for it. He shouldn't even be threatened for it. Now, they could say, hey, this is just a good example, lad, of how, you know, things could happen, right? But we understand that you tried your best as anyone could. It's the doctor's fault, so we're not going to hold that against you, but keep doing what you're doing, right? That should have been the appropriate conversation. But if it honestly went exactly how they said it was, fuck them. I'll pay for the lawyer myself, eh? I'll take a class action against that watch member. Fuck him. And the doctor. Fuck him.
Yeah, so like that's obviously inappropriate, of course.
Hastur's like pissed about it. Hastur's pissed.
Yeah, so lawyer at the end of the day, right?
Exactly. Hello.
Hey.
Who was still laughing? Rue?
Nothing. Shut up.
The doctor. Don't worry about it. Hey, Hastur, what did she want to talk to you about after the fact? When she talked to you in the oh my god, for the brain, the bar.
What are you talking about?
When fucking what's her name showed up again.
Victoria.
Yeah.
She just had some adamantium to our business, basically. She just had adamantium stuff that I guess she wanted to confer to me, but rather than, I guess she was already still here, right? And she didn't want to running off to a telegram going, oh, I've got these other things that I thought of and I want to say to you. And so she just found it best to, while I was there, share words with me about it. So,
fair. What? How? So wait. I mean, can we ask how the main meeting went?
Well, I mean, we didn't end up killing each other.
For sure.
You all right there, Chase? You all right there, Chase? Do you want to tell Uncle Hastur what's wrong?
I don't want to tell anyone about nothing.
Come on, tell Uncle Hastur what's wrong.
No.
Uncle Hastur will bear you the weight of everyone's fucking turmoil and then proceed to eat his body weight in donuts.
On his big fucking chest.
I told her my last name.
Oh.
And she laughed.
I know it's a gun cloth, but it's clean. You could probably blow your nose and wipe yourself up with that.
Oh, no.
Used on any of the weapons yet.
I think you have an amazing last name, even though I don't know it. I reckon it's magnificent.
You want this back?
I think gun cloth's probably pretty cheap, right? I feel.
Sorry, the opioids are still in my system.
No, you're doing fine, lad. I appreciate you asking.
I'm gonna get rid of the burn. What?
Also, hold on. So, what was that meeting even about? Was she just trying to talk down some stuff, or?
Pose of business between fish money and the
tough, how are you, mate? Just a raid. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Hope your stream was good, buddy. We're still here. Good to see you, though.
We've potentially said and stuff that have upset her, and about the contention over the Bastille.
Yeah, basically, I just wanted to show that. I mean, I wanted to show that basically I generally mean it when I say to each and every person, including them, that I am honestly a very straight shooter when my thoughts and feelings about things. And the whole back and forth little mind games and shit that we've been playing between our groups, all the things and myself and them and all that, I'm just good with it. I just want to do business down there, and it would be better if it was smooth. And so she told me of her concerns and grievances apparently had been spoken, and I acknowledged that indeed they'd been spoken, although not from me or anyone I knew, which was what I was affirming, that whoever, she could not remember who it was, that started saying things about things that pissed her, and I'm like, well, it wasn't me, that's the main point here, and it wasn't anyone I know, and I've never told anyone to do my dirty work or that for me, as many people would testify how I operate. So I apologise that it occurred, of which she thanked me for her my apology, so that was a nice touch on her behalf. But it wouldn't have it any other way. And I just said about my, I guess not grievances, but how I also don't like being slandered about saying that I scribble my name on doors, and that I'm, I've said, you basically had someone that pretty much said that they would blackmail to lure a random person that only met me once because they worked for me. And I went, oh, that's so odd a statement to... I don't even begin to get me started why that's just such an odd thing. But anyway, I conferred to her that, yes, you and yours, or not her, but people down that way have also been shit-talking me and people. How about we both stop it now and just let us do business, right? So I said the Bastille, she seems very passionate. I mentioned I honestly would like the Annisburg Saloon. I am happy to just go, fuck it. I won't even put my hat in for the Bastille if you honestly talk to Sebastian and you can work it out that we're good. Like business, you can not like us. That's fine. You can feel that we're not society and inappropriate. Also not fine. We'll accept that. That's no problem. That's just normal society shit. But I don't want to just constantly feel like we have to play a game of who's got more fucking people on the street than the other. Because it's not productive, it's a fucking waste of my time, it's a fucking waste of your time. And I hope that goes. Anyway, she basically said she can't promise shit. She does acknowledge that she's heard what I've had to say. She'll talk to Mr. Sebastian, who's her business partner and partner in general, I believe, on things. And she can't promise what he will say, but at least she'll say something to him. And I went, all right. And then we just had a bit more of a word about, and I just said, literally, unashamedly, I just said, look, I hope it all works out, because realistically, if Sebastian does say, fuck you, Hastur, and your group, and no one else can come down, and blah, blah, I said, look, then we just escalate. I mean, then we just, look, we will come down with a bit more security and shit when we're down there, and that's just stupid. But I will. Just as you will. And then it just escalates. I said, and then people are on the ground going, with doctors and that. I said, what a waste of everyone's fucking time. But I will defend people that I care about. So make of that what you will. She appreciated that and said, well, all right, same thing. Can't promise anything now. And I said, I don't expect you to, but just talk to Sebastian and see if we can just get this done. Yeah, so we'll see now. No, that's it. That is literally it. That's it.
Fair. Did they confirm or deny the whole, like, ferry thing that they were...
I wasn't going to bring it up. But I said about how there are rumours about, ferries, and I said how I said we want to do a ferry between Blood just to reinstate to her that that's our business, and if they then start to do something, well, that's their prerogative, but they've got the Bastille, right? So, no, I just reaffirmed to them that I know that people have been saying shit about us down there. They think people have talked shit about them up here, and realistically, it hasn't come from me, and that's what matters. So, or her, right? She's saying that it's not from her either. So I'm like, all right, well, we'll see how we go then. The end. Talk to you soon. Get a telegram later or something. I'll probably have to meet Sebastian and her soon, I suppose. Yeah.
I mean, probably the best way that could have gone.
Well, I mean, what else had happened, right? I mean, they lure us in for some mystical gunshot fight. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, what would be the goal? Like, pew, 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 laws involved then? Rightfully so, right? Laws involved, there's a whole bunch of things involved over what? literally some people going, I like the Bastille. So do I. May the best person win. Fuck you, Hastur. It's like, Jesus. Right? That's all it came from. Literally, I would like to put my hat in because I think it's good, and then basically telling us politely to fuck off, and then me going, oh, well, I'm going to run with this then. I'm going to come into your Bastille and bartend there, you know, and just escalated from there. And she did actually at least say that, yes, it is a general place. No, they don't think that it's theirs. They have not got the keys and that. And I said, well, and I tried to be nice about it. I said, well, yeah, I know that. You know, you're not telling me. I know that it's not yours. That's the whole point, isn't it? Like, I know it's not yours, and I know it's a public place, so we have as much right to use the space as you or anyone, but I respect that you and yours enjoy the space more, and I respect that. Whether you respect my thoughts on it is a different matter, right? So, I'm just over dealing with them, right? I just am. I'm just over dealing with them with that level, so I just want to deal in business, that's it.
Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, hell, if that's the case, I mean, hey, hey, Lucian, you want to start plotting out shit for running the casino boat?
Oh, yeah, that's well underway. I'm probably gonna get a booklet together soon.
All right, gotcha. I need to take a look in there and see how the layout is. If there's...
Yes, you can boat out to it. There's one out on the water. There's apparently two. There's one out on the water. Me and Rue looked at it. The one out on the water, you can actually go inside of that one if you want to look at it.
Okay. Were you looking to run one that's at the docks or one that's out on the water?
Whichever one government will give.
Just writing some notes down on all of this.
But
back in a sec.
I feel like the one on the docks might be a little easier because then people don't have to ferry back and forth. But part of me thinks, oh, the one out on the water, I could have the crew, you know, they could ferry them to it. That would be cool.
I'd also think it's maybe even a bit easier to run, I mean, for the surrounding area and for us, if we run the one out on the water, because that's visibly distant from, or that's physically distant from Saint Denis. You know, so if there's people congregating there, you know, it won't cause as many problems for Saint Denis. And if there's a bunch of people over in Saint Denis, it won't cause shit for the people on the boat.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
I think Lucian won't cause any problems for people in Saint Denis. That sort of fancy grade of fella, isn't he?
No. I mean, like, you know, the way that, like, when you have
with the dust in the eye?
Like,
yeah.
And such.
Yeah, with the dust in your eye, you know how you can get dust in your eye because it gets really crowded and everyone's boots start kicking dust up.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
right, yes.
exactly.
I understand.
Which would help with all the events and shit.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? I think I might go take that trip now over to there and take a look at it, do some plotting. I mean, I don't want to step over your toes or nothing, but if it looks interesting, mind if I claim it as a shrine?
We'll see what we can. We can see what we can work out depending on where we can put it. Like, there are some doors that don't open. I'm not sure if we can get government to open them with like a key. We'll have to see. Right?
Yeah.
But,
No. I
yeah.
get what you mean.
But you can definitely go check it out and see what you think. I think it's a perfect casino boat, though.
Pardon me, y'all. I just want to let you know that I think I'm going to set in for the night.
All right. Have a good night then.
Have a good one, y'all.
Have a better one.
Rest.
You see?
See you later, lad.
Yeah. Anyone want to take a little boat trip?
You headed to Saint Denis?
More specifically to the boat, but yeah, that area.
I think I'll pass.
Fair enough.
It's on the outside of Saint Denis, Harriet.
Yeah.
On the water.
It's late.
Yeah, yeah.
Saint-Denis is just, it's Saint-Denis.
It's Saint-Denis. That definitely would be the downside of it. I was honestly thinking the shrine for either the casino boat over in Tumbleweed or Lakay and the swamp. All three, either three would really be matching. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways, all right. Oh, actually, one last thing before I go. Could I buy from you that burdock root for the beer?
Oh yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, what do I need right now? Have you got a pickaxe or two?
Let me go grab them.
I mean, that's gonna end up being pretty expensive if that. I got a pickaxe. Yes.
That is good. That is good.
And that means more gold, and that means more gold bars.
That is very good, actually.
Indeed.
Need more feathers. Need more feathers.
Mm-hmm. Let me pass you what I've got left.
I need 4 more.
Alright, I can do that.
Then I am set until I get the harder to get item.
What's the harder to get item?
The one with the brainless around it. Yep.
Oh, right. Yes, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Though realistically, I may end up just buying some off of Edward when I see him. But anyways.
Indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Well then, Art, how you doing?
Oh.
Yeah?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Brilliant. Good to hear. Yeah. It seems like things are going pretty swimmingly with all of us. It's nice to hear that all of the tensions around, well, not yet, but at least there's steps toward the tensions around Saint-Denis being calmed.
That is getting there.
We'll see.
Hopefully,
we'll see.
Feeling positive, eh? We'll see.
I feel good that it has been spoken. That's the main thing. I feel fine that I have told them my truth about it and my opinion about it. The proverbial whiskey glass is now in their bar. Yes?
Indeed. Indeed. Oh, hello there. How you doing?
How do we do? Where'd you step off to?
I went to go change some clothes.
Oh, alright, alright.
Uh-huh.
You found an outfit that you find appropriate?
Yes.
Good.
Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Does anyone have anything they need to do then?
At the current time? Oh, not really, besides some of the more painstaking stuff, which I'm honestly putting that off, so.
Yeah, what's the painstaking stuff?
We just talked about it.
Oh, I see, that's what you're talking about? Right,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
What the fuck is Rue
that'd be
wearing?
quite
Oh my
actually
god,
going
Rue's
to go
cut her
out.
hair off.
But I was thinking about gold.
Fucking hell, Rue's cut her hair off and shit.
Well, yep, two main ways for gold. It's panning and
We'll
I guess
put it
that
up.
one spot
The
that
bun,
you
is it?
found.
No, she's tied.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's not
braid.
Panning. Panning's not it.
She's braided the hair up and she's got her OG hunter outfit
It
on.
is, but I can get...
I like that transition.
From
That's
one
good. Like
pickaxe,
to
which I
back
don't
to
really
their
think how long
almost
it lasts,
original.
but they don't last too long.
The
I can
original,
get
yeah.
20 gold nuggets, whereas in the same amount of time panning, I feel like I could maybe get 3.
No.
Yeah, there we go.
No.
So
No,
that's
'cause,
cool. I like how Rue's like bit by bit
100 of the dust is
progressing with
5
their
nuggets.
character and what's going
5
on with them.
nuggets, yeah, and I don't feel like I'd have 100 of the dust in the time it takes me to...
Has got so many things he has to
It's... I simply put, I don't really like
put
panning,
into.
and I'm sure that hitting the side of that cave is much
What's the
more
word for it?
lucrative in
He's
terms
got
of,
a. Oh no, it's just more
nuggets
things he's
than
got
it
to
is,
think
than
about.
Yeah,
panning.
well, whatever method you would enjoy better.
And he just
will
wants to
always
run
be
the,
better
the
method.
he just wants to be the Fisherman's Guild, right? He just wants to run a saloon. He wants to just have
But panning's one of those things where
mirthful
you don't
adventures
have to, you don't
and
have to worry about
some minor
finding nothing when
intrigue.
you hit the rock or something, and you can
Yes.
always get dust, and you
Fuck,
can
but
always
he's
turn into
worried for
nuggets,
these peeps.
so-
Like
Yeah,
he's worried
indeed.
for fucking ruin shit. Not even that.
Yeah. Coal is also quite
He's a
nice.
fucking
to get a lot
watcher,
of.
just so
Yeah.
fucking gung ho.
Mm-hmm.
From the outward appearance of it, right?
Mm-hmm. I want to have another go at that meteorite. That'd be fun. I'm feeling, yeah. I feel like I can do pretty well with it.
I don't know why I said
feel-
OA. Like fucking like sound like OA there. I don't know what the fuck that
Oh,
was.
I there. Oh, I.
I don't know.
Oh, I.
Really. It's been a day, and I've got still an evening to go, and so I've got to go out
So?
west.
Oh yeah. What you got to do out there?
More business.
Well, I was thinking about going out west to hit some rocks and get more gold nuggets. So if you want to travel that way, we could go together.
Maybe on this one. Let's maybe
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
No, I mean, I assume we can travel together to like the shelf.
Yeah, that's right. It's no rush either, so I'm not like fucking instant thing. Like, it's just, like, I may have just sounded more cryptic than it is. It really isn't. I just wanted to check a couple of things, and I can do it at any kind of time of night, but I was just more thinking of what I actually, things on my itinerary of things that I am thinking of, and one of them is at some point go west. So yeah, look, I'm happy to ride out with when I do, and just don't come up with me where I'm going. It's probably dangerous.
Yeah.
And probably I'm stupid for doing it, but fuck it, why not? Why fucking not? Nip all the buds in one day. Let's do it. Fucking hurrah.
Indeed. So are you gonna go and meet out there?
Yes.
A
Yes.
client. You're meeting a
People.
client.
People, TM and shit, yes.
people, TM, and shit. All right.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't even know what's it called. It's nearly daybreak, maybe. I don't know. Possibly.
Yeah.
So I've got that. I actually got one of the other business meetings squared away. I'll have a chat about later, but I was actually, while you're all off doing bits and bobs, I actually had the time to, there was another person that I'd been meaning over the last few days to catch up with over a matter, and actually had the time to do that, so that was pretty good. Got that sorted.
Excellent.
So yeah. I'm reasonably up to date with all of Hastur's fucking bullshit that he needed to attend to, probably. TM.
Well, if you ever need a hand on some Hastur's fucking bullshit that he needed to attend to, TM, you know where my telegram is.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, 100%, 100%. It's just as the usual thing. It's just most of the time when it's stuff that I can be like, yeah, and then there's just a few rare times when I like need to, for whatever reasons, deal with people.
The personal touch is required on occasion.
Dealing with people that do not want other people around when I'm dealing with them.
Indeed, absolutely. Like, that's the whole thing, right? You gotta, like I say, you know what, I can't even fuck saying it, but because it might be too obvious.
No, yeah, I mean, it's not being cryptic, it's very hard. I'm not even being cryptic, it's just, but Hart probably understands what it's just, you know, sometimes you go into meetings with people and the people that you go to meetings with just fucking hate other people. So you don't want to, you know,
No,
and not when I say hate other people too, it's not specific people, it's they're just very, you know, who the fuck, who are they with you? What the fuck?
Yeah, the group that you're going to be sort of dealing with is they're very private sort.
Yeah, you know the ones. You know the ones, and then I've already told you
exactly.
about bits and pieces about that whole thing. So I just want to go out and just do some light on my own reconnaissance, so that way, at least if I do that and those individuals are there, hopefully, if things are still okay with me and them, then it won't be, hey, Hastur, it's a shame that you're out here all on your own, mate. Why don't you come this way with us, right? Down this mine or something.
Yes, indeed, indeed.
But at least you'll know. I'll tell you nonetheless if I do go down. So that way, if you don't hear from Hastur in like a day or so, literally a day. I mean, literally, if you don't see me usually the next day, somewhere around for an hour or two in the morning, then you know probably something's up. Did you like my little mystery fucking when I went up to Strawberry too, eh? What was I up to, you reckon?
Ooh. Intriguing. It was intriguing indeed.
It's quite mysterious.
Was it very intriguing and mysterious?
It was. It was quite profitable. It was quite fruitful, dare I say.
Oh wow. That's nice. That's good for you.
I bought donuts.
Was that what? Oh, that's amazing. That's brilliant. You ran into Maple, huh? That's who you were trying to meet.
No, I didn't run to Maple. I just literally had a craving for donuts.
Yeah.
You're all basically near Strawberry. I was like, well, guess I'll just go get me some. Like, you're all doing your thing, and I'm like, well, I don't need to be a part of this as well, so I'm gonna get me strawberry donuts, and I did, and I ate them, and they were good. No regrets. They were delicious.
Yeah.
I deserved them. I am a slutty pirate, and I deserve strawberry donuts.
That's the
But
the motto.
indeed, yes, the takeaway.
All employees, all members of the Fish Money Fishing Guild have to know the motto. I am a slutty donut. Fuck, I don't know the motto. I am a slutty pirate, and I deserve.
You are a fucking donut.
A little bit.
You're a fucking slutty donut, Jesus.
Slutty, damn. I'm
fucking hell.
Extra glazed.
Extra glazed. Yeah, you are. You're an extra glazed slutty donut. Anyway. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, all this talk about scandalous donuts definitely works up an appetite.
Should we go up to Strawberry? Go up to the bakery there then. I'll take that as a yes. let us went.
I don't know. I'm trying to decipher ruse, just silence, or a little like statements every now and then. Lucian's like just, Lady Luck, yes. Harriet's just fucking frantic energy, and Hart just going, oh, for fuck's sake, right? So between you all at the moment, you make a great group. That is for sure.
Yeah, very yes. So I'm taking from, despite the fact that you were also enthused, you don't want to go to Strawberry and get donuts.
I think y'all should. You should go get strawberry donuts, because what is life without strawberry donuts? And if you do that, then I can like nonchalantly head off west. See, that'll be my segue. I can go riding off to the west while you go off for strawberry donuts.
Well, I suppose we could go get strawberry donuts while Hastur deals with things in New Austin. Indeed.
Yeah.
Let's all go do that, and he will.
Or do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, that's the main take. You know, it's like you don't have to get into whatever the fuck you want.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't have any other plans. Maybe strawberry donuts.
Yeah,
donuts.
I won't be. I mean, you know, I'll be around if anyone is around back here or something like that. I'm not gonna. It's not an epic journey and 20-hour long fucking thing. I just need to go out there and look at something, and probably just turn straight around, disappointed or not disappointed, and come back.
You coming along then, Rue?
Donuts.
Okay, have fun.
Good luck, Hastur.
Thank you. Yes, Hastur's just having a bit of I don't know. With a couple of things over the last 2 days, a couple of like I don't know, like Hastur is concerned for some of them truly, so he has to, as much as he would love the company, he can't afford to take him to some of these places quite yet until he works out what's going on, because they will just be so fucking endangered. It's ridiculous. All right, let's go. It's interesting with the thing with the whole human supernaturals, all that, because it does add a whole layer of roleplay. Like, not just conflict roleplay, but drama roleplay, slice of life. Like, there's a lot of extra. It's so good because there's so many different layers. Just that adds. There's so many nuances about it all, and so it's just not as black and white with circumstances, right? Roleplay scenarios and shit, because you got to factor in the whole supernaturals and people's likes, dislikes of it, and what they themselves can do power-wise, right? So it's fucking amazing is what I'm getting at, right? I'm waxing lyrically about it, but it's cool. But, you know, at the moment, Hastur's kind of in this situation where he's got peeps he actually generally cares about, but they're also at a point where they're being watched probably by fucking the Watch, that there are other people looking to just find weaknesses in things. It's so Hastur really needs to, he's just trying to find information. He's trying to work out the best course of action, the most calculated bets and shit. And at the moment, he doesn't know. That's the problem. He doesn't know all the info. He hasn't he hasn't had a chance to speak to some of the players and movers with his own eyes to see what's going on. He might actually stop at McFarlane's, I think. He might see if anyone's there and see if anyone can confer any info with him on that. No, we'll see. So as much as I would love to fucking romp around with Rue and Lucian and all the gang and everything like that, Hastur needs, in this little time we're there as a group anyway, able to do little group things. Hastur can take this time out to just check a few things out. Now it is getting like 8 o'clock at my time night, so it is getting into the oceanic degen hours, so it's not like 20,000 people are going to be online or anything, right? So some of the people that I would like to run into and role play with about some stuff probably aren't online, right? They're probably not awake, but we'll do our due diligence and go over and see, right? So it's pretty fascinating. It's pretty cool. And then throw into the mix how Yamcorp own things, and there's, you know, Miss Eden and Dr. Des that Hastur's got to, you know, at least be concerned for and make sure that they're okay in this strange new land that we've travelled to. So he's got to give them heads up and general cautionary and information of that. So he's got a lot of things that he needs to juggle at the moment. When really all he wants to is just fucking do some fish money, hang out on Rue's ferry boat, talk a bit now and then, and just fish. Right? Like I think he'd just be quite happy at the moment, just vibe and just yak and just fish or something. But he knows that, like, even the meeting with bloody Victoria isn't going to be the final thing of it or anything. There's the whole Sebastian thing's going to be a thing of it, and right. So it's got like nothing. It's cool in a way that nothing can ever be so simple, right? You know what I mean? Like nothing's ever simple, and that's great about all this. Nothing is ever simple. But so now you've got like Rue's going through, so got their dark outfit on now. Fucking Sterling's thinking about joining the watch, you know? It's just like, fucking hell. Right, Nat's on the fucking watch's watch list of destruction. Fuck knows what's happened with Ariat and her null void of humanity within herself. Things are moving. Things are shaking. Just want to set up a ferry business and set up that. Get back. We gotta drag Rue back and everyone back to just the dream. Fishing boats, ferrying people, pirates, right? So, and I mean, Hastur can't help Rue with her journey on a magical level. He can only help her just by being Hastur, fucking offering his either moral support, just words, maybe try to make sure she's okay with some elements of things, but he can't help her completely with her journey on things. He can just be there for her. And same with you know, Nat's a bit more difficult now, because while Hastur could do the similar thing, now he's kind of on a thing. I like the idea of Hastur, though, trying to get a lawyer for him and actually suing the government, the doctor, and the fucking watch for mishandling of a situation. I think that'd be good to get a. I mean, I don't want to be involved. Like, I want to just set it up so to get the lawyer for Nat and let him run with it, and maybe the lawyer, and see if they can. Maybe he'll take Lena up on the judge thing, right? Right? Maybe he'll take Lena up on the judge thing. If Lena doesn't like end up still just disappointing him by going, actually, Hastur, thanks to the news of those hemp, now the law's onto you again. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake, here's my $250 fine. Fuck's sake. So we have a lot of things going on, don't we? That is for sure. That is for sure. But it's interesting shit, right? And I love how all the peeps around me, their characters are developing and all their cool shit. I love Lucian's and Ariet's like researching shit, especially Lucian just getting right dick deep into all the different research ways to fix everyone's problems, and it's great, right? It's good dynamics, good times, fucking amazing people, and I'm having a blast. But Hastur's definitely fine with the fact he's riding out west. And he's got fucking donuts and brioche buns. And he's not giving them to anyone. They're his snackos. I mean, I think he's hoping that he might run into Kit. Because he actually hasn't heard from Kit for a day. And that's kind of why he's coming out here. Because he's slightly concerned. Even though he knows Kit's very capable. That doesn't change the fact that she can only do so much if things have gone awry out this way. So, I mean, she has got Gus as well, but that's why we do this. That's why we come out and go, So, and I don't think Hastur's putting himself at risk, hopefully, TM. Hey, how are you? You good? I actually thought it was a player there for a moment. Hello. Yeah, and he's coming out because he doesn't think that he doesn't think he's in danger. Well, I should say he's aware the danger could be, but he's making it again a calculated risk that these people, if they're a bit odd still now, or something, they maybe have a semblance of... Like, Hastur hasn't fucked him around, right? And he's hoping there's some semblance of respect of that. Hey, how are we?
Fine morning, partner.
But that's the logic there anyway. So what we're going to do is we're just literally going to hang out beside Fort Mercer here and just wait a tiny bit and see. I mean, to be honest, I think we'll hang around here until reset or something. I don't know whether Rue's will probably fade off at some point soon. TM. I know Ariet will be around more than likely for a bit. Lucian, I mean, usually me, Lucy, and Ariet are the ones that are more the DGen Oceanic Hourly. So we'll see. We'll see where this all leads. Truly. So you definitely would enjoy just getting old Roo back and fucking just fucking kicking back and doing a bit of fishing again and just vibing. Give a bit of shit to some Saint Denis. I love that little bit of Saint Denis bullshit today. That's good. That was fun. And also, you know, shout out and that to the high society people in Victoria and that, Isabel, right? That was, yet again, it was good because Hastur got a bit more of a feel for Victoria. It's still, Victoria's very guarded with what they say and do, and there's still elements to it, but hey, how are we? But I think Hastur was able to see a bit more about her. Just her little slight shifts in attitudes, and it was good. I enjoyed it. It was a good little bit of understanding another character, and even the fact of just Sylvie and Alexander, or I think it was Alexander, kind of just at least whether they care or not, at least saying that Hastur did do what he said, that they were fine. He generally wasn't trying to be a dickhead to him. Like, he wasn't rude to Isabel, right? Like, he generally treated him with respect. Now, whether they don't care or not, that's a them problem, right? But Hastur's yet again happy that he has. Hey, hello? Hello, it's Hastur. Hello. Hello, hello. Is anybody awake? Hello, hello. Dust veil. Hello, hello. Oh, hello. It's Hastur. Just trying to shout out and kind of not be going walking around your shit, but also I don't know how far I can shout. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hey, Kit, anyone? Anyone around? Anybody around? Dust veil. Is that what they called it before? Dust veil? Hello, hello. Dust veil. That... Didn't they have a telegram number and shit on here though before? So I might go into Tumbleweed then. I guess not. Okay. I've got to feed the fucking horse. Fuck's sake. The only problem with me being online so much is my horse's age. Pretty quicker than most people's. Right? Like, that's the only downside. As my horses get old, as they age every hour or something that you're on the server, right? So, yeah. I really like Callus 2. Guess we'll be getting ready for Callus 3 next week. Right? Oh, shit. Alright, let's go. And I hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. You know, those that have popped in and out tonight and today. It's always good. People have chucked a follow. It's always appreciated. We are coming up towards 500. Like I've said, I'm not a big... like fucking wankathon about numbers, but it is nice. Like milestones are cool, right? 500 milestone, that's pretty cool. So we're coming towards that. If we get that before Christmas, I shall not do much. I'll just literally say thanks. That's awesome. But maybe Hastur will make a Christmas outfit or something, right? As an elf, as Santa's helper for Mr. E, right? Hello. We shall see. I do like the West though, right? Like I generally like out this way. It is. I can see the enjoyment of out this way. It's a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. Definitely a vibe if we see people. Right. But I think we'll see more people. And I know it's kind of holiday or seasonal thing, right? With Thanksgiving and things. So I know that a number of people are probably more out of it and doing family things or whatever, you know, they're doing with it all, right? Gap Tooth Rouge. I thought that was just a horse injured or something. I was going to stop and I was like, hang on, what if that's a trap? Right. Fucking hell, here we are. Fucking tumbleweed already. I hope someone's out here. I do hope someone's out here. I mean, that would be cool. Oh, is someone out here? Someone having a cheeky little bit of a light touch of robbery of the grave kind. Is this a thing that's happening? I don't know. Hey, hello. Anybody around? No. Oh. Hey, how are we? How are you, doggo? You good?
Good morning.
How are we? Hello.
Morning, mister.
I was just checking if she was some sort of special NPC. No one out this way. Buck-a-doodle-doo. I mean, Hastur could, you know, send a telegram to people out this way, but I don't know. Honestly, sometimes it's nice just finding out, right? Hey, how are we? Oh, all right.
Good morning to you.
What do we have? Mirth and Whimsy. We're aware of stability issues with our server. Apologies for this. You don't have to apologise. It happens. We're actively investigating, which is a thank you. We're aware that Q is not giving Crash Pro. The main issue with this is if we make any changes to Q, it'll knock everyone out. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what was happening is... What's happening here? Sorry, I'm just having a quick catch up with just a few bits, having a little stretch. Just hanging out in Tumbleweed. So what was the... what was the Lochabar thing? Blah, blah, blah. Well, who knows? Is what I'm getting at? Who knows? Who knows? Alright. What are we going to do? Well, I guess we could ride back again. Right? Do we just do the ride back and forth train, right? Just looking for emergent content? Or do we go into cinematic mode of Hastur staying there in Tumbleweed, right? Truly. Alright. Alrighty. So I hope you're all well. Hope you're all rocking, yeah? I know it's getting into the eve or early morning or whatever it is for many. But as I said, I do appreciate those that popped in and out throughout the day. Yeah, those that lurk and vibe, it's good. It's good. Hopefully peeps have found so far some amusement with my bullshit. If anything, you get some really great role-playing out of people that interact with Hastur. And Hastur then offers the bare minimum. And then they're sad. And they're disappointed. And then Hastur breaks out the slutty pirate outfit and everything's redeemed again. Or mortified. I don't know. I don't know. Lena was not quite ready for Hastur in slutty pirate mode. Conversation between Lena and Shelby. Hey, did you meet Hastur? And so we get ready to set him up on the big sting of hemp. Sure did, but then he showed me, then he was in his slutty pirate outfit, and I just forgot what the fuck I was meant to do. It was horrific. Well, Shelby will be like, right, that does it. I'm going to get him. We're going to arrest him for being a slutty pirate. A magical slutty pirate. I'm still watching and listening while I drive work. I love it, mate. And that's what I mean. Like, as I say to people, right? Vibing, lurking and vibing is always totally legit. I can, you know me, I can banter about bullshit for a while, right? Truly. No, I don't want to go that way. That seems like a bad way of going. So how about we go that way? So we've went out and checked a few things. So I've generally, even though, you know, I was actually hoping to see if anyone would be out this way, right? Because it would be cool to, I would like to get a bit of role play out of that. But that's as I said, I'm a bit stubborn with telegrams. Yeah, sorry anyone that interacts with me and loves using telegrams. I'm really bad with them, and I tend to just bump into people. Yeah. Now, if it's time sensitive and it, like, don't get me wrong, if I know it's more of a people just literally are wrong different times of day or whatever, I will go out my way to make sure that telegram wise we can hook up. But if it's just a case of I wonder if these people are out here or not, I half the time don't send people telegrams, then I'll come out to a place, find no one's there, but at least along the way, something might have happened, right? Might have run into another random person. A story might have happened from it. So, he's fine. And I think too, like Hastur doesn't, like Hastur's kind of with Rue and Lucy and all that at the moment, he doesn't tonight know what he can really say, like what he's, like, there's obviously a lot going on between him and shit with things and that, and deep inner searches and all that. And meanwhile, Hastur's just like, just inappropriate for Hastur to be like, "Dar, anyway, let's go adventure," or something. Or maybe it isn't, I don't know. I think Hastur's just letting them have their own little discussions and not having to have the Hastur fucking bombing around with them. What I am glad about, right, what I'm very glad about, is Hastur's now fucking got the ability to cook braised fish and shit. Right. So cooking Hastur, Chef Hastur is back again. I'm pretty happy about that. Which is good, because it allows me to cook food and that for a saloon if we get it. And even if I do get a saloon, I still will hire a chef or two to make food anyway. Work out some split or something. So we'll see. We'll see. And I don't know how long before Annisburg will be opened up for the bar or saloon proposals or anything. We'll see. Big old ride through the desert. Pretty bad cool about Sterling Lane, the watch thing. That's actually pretty cool. And it does make sense. I like the fact that her character, it feels right too. It's like, yeah, I get it. She wants to be a force of good in the watch. Unfortunately, Hastur kind of feels that like people want to be a force for good in organisations. You gotta hope that they're supported by people that also want to do good. But Hastur, as Hastur said, he'll treat Sterling just as he does when she's on duty or whatever, as he would any watch. Like, he treats them with the respect that they give out, and he respects the job they do. They respect it if for some reason they needed to handle Hastur for whatever reason. Actually, at this point, after the shit that he's seen or heard that they've done, some of them, he actually will get a lawyer. Right? Not even shitting it. That's actually one of the plot things we got to do. We've got to get a lawyer in our pocket. By pocket, I mean just pay them, not like, that's how employers work. Better call Saul that, right? So, get picked up by the watch. Unfortunately, Hastur really hasn't got much faith in the watch currently from a couple of the things. So once he finds out from some of the watch's mouth if it corroborates or not, cool. But otherwise, yeah, he's completely gonna get a fucking lawyer on their ass. He's gonna lawyer up, and we can get some courtroom roleplay, right? I'd love to be roleplaying there, fucking some of the watch trying to fucking get Hastur for something, and Hastur's got his lawyer and make their pleas. That'd be great. Get a judge in. Fuck yeah. Courtyard roleplay? Yes, please. And I do hope that they've fixed up... It looks like they maybe have fixed up the wanted poster thing. Because it was... I mean, I will just say my piece on it. I think it was incorrectly worded. And I know it's fine because rumours, you know, they don't have to be correct. But still, in that kind of thing, that really made it sound... He is a vile little warlocky shit, and I love him. But he isn't, like, luring just ladies to play. It just sounds really bad. They should just say, for wanted for blackmail and extortion. That's literally all they need to say, and you're good. Everyone, I think, would be... Yep, that's fine. Fucking John Stark. I wonder if that's the first wanted poster too. Like, is that the first person that's got a wanted poster by law? I don't think I've seen another one yet. I'm disappointed Hastur hasn't got one. That's kind of bullshit. Wanted Hastur for literally anything. Fuck him. Fuck that guy. Wanted for wearing green and a slutty pirate outfit. Right, truly. Let's go. I haven't been to my Fallon Ranch yet again. I don't think... I don't think Kerr and that... Like, Hastur hasn't caught up with Kerr for a bit. I'd like to catch up with Kerr. Like, I mean, Hastur enjoyed Kerr's company back in the first week or so that he was off the boat, and I don't believe he's ever done anything wrong, you know, towards Kerr and the ranchers. He's always been polite. And he's never done anything wrong towards the ranchers or said anything about them or anything improper. So, you know. But also they've had a shitter of a time out here with some shit. Slowly ride through here as don't want to fuck around with the goats. Oh. How are we? Nope. No one? Man, where is everyone? Where is anyone? Where are they? He actually hasn't seen Marshall Leo either for a bit, eh? Well, guess we will not catch up with anyone at the ranch. I suppose not, right? At least we didn't get the wolves of the ranch after us like you usually do, right? Oh man. Damn, heat rash is killing me. Alright, mate. Fair enough, mate. Don't have to tell the world about your fucking heat rash, that's for sure. We failed miserably on that front, didn't we? I suppose we could have used, I don't know, the fucking rifle. Failed miserably at hunting boar. I mean, he wants to try something, but all right. Yeah. So it's been pretty action packed. More changes, you know, happening on the server. You know, more dev logs, and they're all fixing up things. They're I know, I know Miss Eden, I know Saz was annoyed that they added a whole bunch of collectibles for shifters. Miss Eden's a bit of a magpie, so very missed opportunity on that one. Right. I'd be surprised Miss Eden just goes, fuck this shit, I'm making a new Miss Eden, mate. It's like I'm gonna be a magpie. I love it. I love the 100 different things to collect, mostly useless. And it's like, yes, we love mostly useless props, right? Truly. But yeah, they're adding all the different things bit by bit to the different supernaturals and things. Like I said, I think it'd be good to do a Passover when they can for the humans. I think humans do need some TLC, but I haven't even organised to get the ingredients for the old potions and all sorts of shit. Bonus points if we run into Jean. Would that be amazing? Hastur gets taken out by the warlock. Incapacitated. Will Hastur live on? Yeah, he'll be fine. Probably not. Demon fire on him or some shit. Suck ass. He'd have to be a sexy mummy, not a sexy pirate. Oh, alright. Now, I do know what I do need. Well, actually, the break's coming up at 9 o'clock, right? So, when there's the 9 o'clock reset, I'm going to go make myself a big fuck-off mug of Milo. Is what I'm going to make. A big fucking mug of Milo. And then we might vibe for a sec. Tomorrow and Tuesday I'm not streaming, but I will be on the server, but I will be doing a few bits and bobs. I think I might walk down to the shop, get some snackos. Get a few cheeky snackos. And do a bit of housework, clean up a few bits and bobs, and then go from there. Bow, 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 bow. I was going to say, is there actually a blacksmith there? Fucking hell, do. Alright, alright. No one's up here. Huh. Okay, okay. People be peopling in people places, right? Truly. What do we reckon, Drew? It's Valentine? It's probably Valentine. Man, what happened to this, the simple times of fish money, right? It's almost like it's years ago, but it was just a few days ago. We'd just be here, just fish money. How they all grow up, they move on, they do various things, but still, the ocean is still there, ready for when they return for fish money. We could just do some fish money. like real talk, it's like 26 minutes till the reset. I mean, we could play the game of let's ride to every fucking town to see where people are and blah blah blah, but you know, I don't know. I kind of don't know what I'm trying to achieve for the rest of the night. Like, don't get me wrong, we'll do some stuff, but you know, it's like it's been a day of getting some actually ticks off the boxes of roleplay and meetings and stuff in game, right? So it's like it's just a bit like, let's just do a little bit of fish money. Fish money.
Hello there.
How are we? Awesome. Fish money.
Hello, sir.
How are you? How are we? How are you, miss? You well?
Hola, señor.
Hey, hola indeed. Look at that. Hey, at least in Blackwater, all the people down the docks are friendly, right? Good shit. At least you can count on the NPCs being there and saying hello, right? Good shit. 10 out of 10. Would roleplay interact with NPCs again, right? Truly. Alright. You know it. You love it. Fish money. Oh dear. You know what? I feel tonight. I feel this is a fish money moment for Hastur. This is actually a good vibe for the lad. Like, he's just like, yep. It's been a day. There are lots of things that are happening that have been done. Lots of things that will need to be sorted or helped or whatever. But right at this moment, right at this very fucking point of time, it's fish money. Right? Truly. So yeah. $11 hours, eh? 11 hours we've been streaming. Truly. Rainbow trout. Fuck yeah. I mean, I could have done the fishing, actually. I'm not fishing. I just realised, I mean, I could be cooking. Yeah, I could be leveling up my cooking, actually, because I want to actually get food for Rue's ferry type thing and all that. I mean, I know that's all seems to be sidelined now and that for the moment for things, but you know, if that still comes up and all this type of thing still is there, then at least Hastur will have pre-prepared some food ready to heat up. Man, bless Rebecca, Miss Rebecca too. The fact she at least had some rosewater, what was it? Breakfast and tea. And Hastur generally wasn't even going to be like he at first when he heard the word breakfast, he was like, you know, he could have been like, oh, you just got breakfast and shit. Just kind of standard fare. But no, because he appreciated that at least Rebecca was at least getting food and drink. To at least get the saloon working, right? So good on her. So I think that actually earned a smidge of respect, at least with Hastur, even if it was that she was actually proving that she was trying. She was actually behind the bar, right? She was actually working behind the bar. She wasn't getting other people to do it. So Hastur very much respected that. So hence why he was a bit more okay with the conversations and all that type of thing to be had. And I think Hastur was right too with the whole experimenting Rue and breaking her bones. Like, there's no real... Like, Hastur likes research, he talks about development, but I think he was kind of right. Like, he really didn't want to see Rue getting her bones broken and thing, right? Like, there's no... there's no really alternate reality where Hastur be like, yeah, that's great, right? You know, set her on fire next. Or any of them. If it had been even Nat, I still would have wanted to see Nat. Fucking... That's her own decision, but that's how I decided with Hastur on that one. It was just like Hastur just didn't want to be watching that or be a part of it. It's like, he'll hear about it later, sure, but he'll get... And will he use the research? Yeah, of course he will, right? It would be a waste otherwise, but yeah, he was not a fan of the idea of it. So he managed to get himself out of the situation by getting himself some donuts and his cooking shit, right? That was the other reason he went up there, was to get all these fucking cooking pots and bits and pieces. So but no, they're all good. I've got to role play with Heart a bit more, because I feel like just kind of Heart sits there and it's kind of like, oh, you know, I'm a cop in training, and you know, but the reality is, I actually would be interested to see what the go is with Heart and, you know, all that as a character, rather than them just sitting there and not having to say much because we're talking dodgy shit. It's like, it's a bit kind of egregious to do that. So try to be a bit better, and we'll find a bit more about if Heart wants and involve them in a bit more. Obviously, we can't involve them in shit that literally, as they're becoming a cop, you know, that... oh, yeah, dar. And anyway, we've moved all these 100% safe and legal fucking contraband up the road. Oh, shit, right? But we can definitely talk more about rando shit and involve them. Is that pretty cool? Harriet thinks they're alright, so, you know, get a pass there. But... also, unfortunately, you know, when Eric's like, you know, don't mind art, he doesn't mind, that they don't mind talking about the dodgy magical shit, you know. It's like, yeah, but they might. Right? That's just like, yeah, but I still don't think I will fully go on like you are about all the dodgy shit. Yeah, feel free to you do that. I will not do that, bro. But I hope the rest of them are alright. I know they're going to test and shit, but I think Hastur's just concerned that they're going to fuck up their testing and people will know about it, and then next thing, you know, Watcher thing is that's Hastur's biggest fear with them. He's just getting a bit nonchalant about it, and like Hastur always whispers things, so he has talked about things in a bit more public setting, but he usually goes and whispers and all that. What if we got Hastur to sign up for law? I wasn't even kidding when I said to Sterling, that would be the best buddy cop duo ever. Sterling and Hastur, watch member and a copper, actually trying to do the right thing, right? Not to say that the police don't. Hastur so far has got more faith in the police than he does the watch, that is for sure. But I think that'd be funny. Hastur is a fucking deputy Hastur and initiate Sterling, right? It will be funny though if Sterling becomes a watch that first time that Sterling's actually... Like, imagine if Sterling was like when Sterling, say, fucking is maybe brought in on some of the people we know, right? It's just going to be... It's going to be a great roleplay scene, but also it's going to be a bit slightly miserable, right? It's like, oh, man. And I know, as it has with some RP servers and that, I know at some point some people will get more gunplay and use their magic and shit. You know what I mean? At some point people are going to start using their abilities and guns, and people are starting to get shot, and maybe you'll get a perma. You know what I mean? Like, things, not just in our group, but in general, right? People are going to get more active with things, and that's good for roleplay, conflict roleplay, but Hastur's just worried about them all. And because he hasn't had hello.
How are we? We're doing fish money.
Didn't actually mean to fall off my ship. How goes it? What news?
Oh, it's going well. Just wanted to make sure you're still doing all right. They didn't hoist you off to a distant land.
No, we're good. We're good. Where are you lot at the moment?
They're trying to convince me to buy a portable canoe so we can go rowing down the streams, I suppose.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they were thinking about seeing if you wanted to. We was gonna go like down like the rivers in like Wapiti on the portable canoes and see what happens.
Oh, going up to what hippie?
Yeah, we're coming down from Wapiti, like down the stream in the canoes.
Oh,
So
yeah, I get what you're saying. I get
through
what
the
you're
rapids and what have you. Yeah.
Hey, there we go. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What are you doing that? I guess after the great oncoming storm.
No, yeah. I don't think it would be wise to try doing that with the clouds forming like they are.
No, that is true. That is fair. Yeah, I'll say then after the storm of that, the my level of chutzpah and hurrah. Oh.
That indeed.
What's that up there? See that?
No. Oh.
Yeah? Yeah?
I think maybe.
Yeah, kind of like above the fishmonger and all that.
What? That's an interesting bird.
What are we ascertaining? Not norm, yeah? Not norm. Absolutely not norm.
Yeah, I am ascertaining definitely not normal. What is that like? What is that, like a raven up there for no reason?
Oh shit. Fantastic. Anyway.
Well, there's always a crow or oh.
Yeah.
Was that a crow or a raven? Is it just
That's a raven.
a raven?
It's a raven. Yeah. Sure as.
Normal, just everyday raven?
Old Hastur's got him a everyday normal raven, of which he is going to gently place in this fucking bush or something over here. That was actually very non-gentle, but anyway. That was someone trying to what's the word for it? I think that was a shifter trying to fly and or someone trying to fly and they fucked up, right? Oh no. Hello.
There.
Hello.
You're gonna buy yourself a portable canoe.
Yeah, you told me about that. So, how much do they cost?
They're about 200, aren't they?
Yeah, just 200.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Why not?
Brilliant, brilliant.
Why fucking not?
Oh, we're gonna have so much fun.
Offer that fish to the fish money gods. Yes. Yes, Rue. Yes. Oh. Oh, or don't. Fair enough. Just keep it to yourself. Okay. Oh, no. Here we go. Yeah, good. Or not. Maybe. I'm just... Hey, there we go. There we go. Oh, shit. That went a bit weird with it when it went in the water, didn't it?
Push you in the water?
Yeah, just push me off the edge.
I am not.
Fucking hell, you've got an arm
I'm not
on
giving
you.
up on this mission.
Okay, where do I need to buy this bullshit bloody thing
From
or
your
whatever?
favourite fella who sells you every boat you've bought.
I literally totally forgot for a moment that concept. I actually did. I literally thought I had to buy one from a general store for a moment. I just don't even ask where my brain is at the moment.
Elsewise, your brain's still out west.
Ah.
It's gone west.
Oh shit, hang on. I'm taking this on a journey.
Better to catch something small than nothing.
Did you say better
Trying to propel my
catch?
boat.
You can do this, Marrow. I've got a fucking raven on my shoulder. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
It's not.
It's called asserting one's raven's dominance. Step 1, watch a raven smash itself into the ground and just go, well, that's not good. Step 2, take it around with you. Hello, how are we?
How do we do? How do we do?
How do you find yourself this fine day?
It's been a day.
Really?
Not too tired to go white water rafting.
I'll show you how I feel.
That's just his fucking raven lad. Fucking...
Yeah, exactly. This is the Fish Money crew. Yeah, nothing's gonna go wrong. This is the Fish Money crew.
believe in the fish money crew.
I have asserted my raven dominance via picking it up and throwing it onto a dock.
I like it.
Yeah, because that is definitely how Raven hierarchy works, Hastur.
It's true.
Imagine if that was Jean. Wouldn't that be amazing? I just literally picked his fucking sorry ass up and just dumped his fucking ass on the ground.
just lift it up and be like, "Is this your god?"
Nice work, mate. Good flying.
Yeah.
Tip top, mate. So what am I buying? What am I purchasing?
Portable
Yeah,
canoe.
portable one.
Take the hint, friend. Back off. How about you give me some space, huh? Is this funny for you? Because I'm getting bored. I'll beat you out like a dog.
Okay, I now have a boat. Alright, I have now bought a boat. That was pretty exciting.
Hi there.
Hello. The boat has been bought. I'm now excited. I have a portable boat.
You have a boat.
Gonna see my impression of Hastur being excited. He goes, I've bought a boat. I am now excited.
I just...
That's my...
There's a lot to process with things today, and my brain is just literally running on yes. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm going to wait for this storm, and then I'll wait to see if people are going, yay, we've got through the storm, and then...
I was so ardently sure I was gonna go to sleep in this storm.
Mm-hmm.
I will stick around for our whitewater rafting, and then I will go to bed. Because this is going to be too much fun.
Do we...
It's gonna be killer.
Is there a place you can... Well, what's the... Oh, I guess the portable boats, you just
yeah,
bring
we're
them
gonna
out.
go up to Bacchus Station, right next to where the end of the waterfall is.
I can't wait.
Oh, you fucking kidding, mate? Alright, go on. Come on.
Get
You
him.
took 2 hats.
That's pretty rude of him, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. How rude's that?
Which one was even mine? There it is.
If only my hand didn't go through my fucking hat every time.
Hmm.
What happened?
I don't know. I stood too close to him and he started a fight and then he lost it.
Still a loser.
Don't chuck him in the water or anything. He's gonna stand up in a second.
I'm going to bunker up for the storm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well. I'm gonna have a dream about a big fucking burger.
I'm gonna just literally sit on this dock and look at the storm coming. That's how I roll.
Oh, alright. Well, do take care with that. Gonna get blown away.
Do take care with that. So I mean, I think, oh fuck me. All right. I will offer myself the modicum of storm protection by sitting on a chair so the storm comes through. How about that?
There we go.
Fucking. Yep. See, I've got my raven. I've got a table and a smoke, and I can't sit down in the chair. Fuck. I just want to smoke and enjoy the fucking view. Can I not? Oh my god.
No, I believe it's smoke or enjoy the view, not both.
No. Even better, it's smoke, enjoy the view, or apparently like decide to tell the farrier to bring my fucking cart over. Hang on. Oh my god. You know what? This is what I'm doing. I'm just going to stare at the storm. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to write beautiful poetry about the storm and how wonderful it is.
Storm, a wonderful storm.
Exactly.
That's all I could think of.
How stormy you are within and upon your storm clouds that you bring forth upon us. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, at least I can write in a book now. Okay, Roo, so that's a good thing. I've learnt apparently this ability, so that's good.
Have you?
Indeed.
How would you go about doing that?
Well, for that, I'll have to reveal my extraordinary other talents to you after the storm.
Bum, bum, bum.
I will also have a AFK break. That's what I will do. I will have an AFK break for a moment. Oh, I like every time Hastur says I found the ability to write in a book, and everyone goes, "Oh my god, how?" And he's just literally doing the writing in the book emote, and he's like this, and they're like, oh man, like he knows what they mean. Like have you worked out how to use the book to write in a book? But it's like, no. Like most of Hastur's revelations, they are literally just that. Do you know what I feel like? I feel like a slice of cheese. Do you ever just feel like literally a slice of cheese? I love a good chunk of cheese. Like, no crackers, no fuck all. Just literal some slices. I've got some Colby cheese. And I'm just going to fang down on some Colby. That's what I'm going to do. It's going to be luscious. It's going to be delightful. Right. Okay, so I will be back in one moment as I get cheese. Oh, and a Milo. That dock worker really wanted all the smoke from Lucian, right? Right? What a prick. I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna have a stretch, and I'm gonna make myself a Milo, grab myself some cheese, and then I'm ready. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be a bit of fun. I think Hastur could do with a white water rafting adventure. So I shall be back in but a moment. Yes. I go away for a moment. What the fuck was that? Error message. The finest of culture. Uh-huh. Truly. The finest of culture. I literally just got myself chunks of cheese. Yes, nice one, mate. Cheese. Yeah, what can you have? What can you eat for dinner? I'll have 3 big wedges of cheese. What a numpty. Alright, let's see. 21 people? Yeah. Not bad considering it's isn't it still kind of holiday type thing for some? Sometimes when you can't be fucked with dinner. I have got more pasta I could just literally heat up. But I didn't. I didn't do that, right? There's something simplistic about just eating fucking cheese. I love cheese. And the pontoons on these warships are epic, yes. We are World War II fan, Navy vessel fans, yes. I don't think Hastur's ever been up to a Hapiti. I don't believe. So that'll be a bit of fun. Yes. Well. Are fantastic. Oh, fuck. No, I'm a fucking stupid idiot. No. Oh, maybe. Maybe we're good. Oh, fuck. Hello. Hello. How are we? I may or may not be under these docks here. Hello.
Hi.
I am trying to find my way out of these docks underneath here.
This way.
This way? Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, thank you. Whew.
Excellent. All right.
That was a bit scary. My whole life thrashed ahead of me. I nearly drowned, Rue. I nearly drowned. But I didn't.
Oh, were you stuck under the dock?
I sure was.
You can just swim out by the little ramp.
That's what I did.
Scoot through the hole.
Yeah. But for a moment I was a bit, oh shit. Oh no, I've got my shirt on. Fuck, hang on.
Oh, right, he's adventuring outfit. Is this everyone?
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. I don't know. Rue, have you ever been up to the place that we're going to before?
Learn the way of the crab. You must learn the way of the crab.
This is ancient esoteric art.
Where are we going?
That's why I asked you. I was like, do you know where we're going? So I
know
get you
where
to
it is.
take me up there.
I know where
You
it is. You
don't
can
know
come
where
check on
it
my
is.
house. I know where it is. Okay. Let me just request my map.
Hmm.
They just want to be lazy and want me to bring them up there.
Over PD, there is Donald Falls. That's where we need to go. Approximately around that area. On the preferably western side.
Hopefully not over the falls. Donald Falls should be
Falls,
alright to go
which-
over.
Yeah, depends. It's a little drop off that I know better. Yes.
So,
But you might could. I don't even know if you could push a boat over it. Just get on the other side.
Usually there's a sort of like a surf water break right there, and then we can just put our boats in the water there and get on.
so you go to the docks up there at Webpedia, yeah?
Oh no, we can just put them into the water. The portable boats.
Right.
Yeah, because they're in your bag.
They're canoes. You just.
Canoes, yeah, they're portable canoes. They're in our.
So, if I
you
was
put
to
them
mark
anywhere
a
there's
place
water.
on the map then, where would I mark a place on the map? You said Bacchus Falls or some shit?
Bacchus Bridge, but it's going to be a little bit more south from there.
Alright. So do we meet to say Bacchus Station? Is that a good point to start with?
It's a good place to if you want to just meet up there.
Bacchus Station. There we go.
I'll show you the exact spot.
I now know where to go. Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Alright, so we're just waiting for Lucian, yes? Okay.
That makes the man, we know this.
I don't want to be made a man.
I can't wear a hat because my hair is too big.
I actually wear a hat all the time, and now I hate that I said that.
You're never gonna associate that with anything else.
Yeah, my hat's gonna give me problems now. I'm gonna be very unhappy with it. Fucking hat.
I should be yawning it.
Stop yawning, fucking hell. Settle down.
What was that?
Hmm.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, I don't want to fix no broken bones.
Yeah, I've run out of splints as well.
What's what?
I also don't know what they're doing. Is Kawaii, are you still coming in or what? I honestly don't know what's happening here. I was assuming we're waiting on Lucian, and now they've run up. I don't have a clue. It's like-
I assume they're still getting ready, yes?
I mean, it's, yeah, I guess so. I thought they just wait for Lucian. I don't know. Someone just said, "Hey Hastur, do you want to not do fish money and instead buy a $200 canoe and we're gonna go down some rapids?" And I said, "Sure."
Hopefully it'll be fun.
I reckon it will be. I reckon it'll be good. Worst case scenario, we shall find out if there is any doctors like on staff, you know, like at these hours, right? So when I did hear the canoe thing, I actually thought at first Lucian was trying to tell me you were all buying rowboats and then going over the waterfall, and I was like, huh.
That would be interesting, though.
Maybe I'll science it later. For science.
Oh.
There we
I
go.
didn't even recognize you, Lucy.
Indeed.
Nice work. Okay, the other two, have they now they've run off over that side, or? Okay.
Oh look, there they are.
You're rearing Kusat. No, this is Hastur's now in his proper form. He's a slutty pirate. This is what he has been working up to.
I have no idea. But I hope she's okay.
Was that her bag?
The late night loopies are hitting. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're fine. We're all fine. Yeah, there we go. Are we all here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're actually a posse. How cool's that? There's 6 of us. We could like do some criminal I mean, let's go up to the kayak shit. Yay.
No worries. You be
Oh,
safe.
be safe. And then there were 5.
Well, now we can't do criminal shit. Now I'm actually pretty happy because I wouldn't want to lead anyone astray.
I think Vivian may have quit the force.
What?
That was her badge on the wall on there.
What?
Huh.
Quit the force.
Didn't she just literally join it?
I think so.
That's
I mean,
a fucking turn from the events of yesterday.
well, what
Yeah,
about
considering the conversation we had.
what about freaking well, have you guys met Leo?
Yeah, Marshall Leo, yes.
Briefly, yeah.
True. Could see where she might have, you know, decided to not, because the first thing we talked about with him was about him. Very good impression.
I don't know what they're on about. Gang time, right? Yeah, the Nightlight Loopy. Nightlight. I fucking can't even speak. I just. It's been a big day of roleplay for old Hastur with his shenanigans, mind games, people around him's personal development.
Fantastic first impression.
And
Does make one wonder as to what happened.